Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Well, most niggas' mamas is drug heads. I heard the little homies, but we honor the bloodshed. So all my niggas you can find in the mud dead. A cup they gotta do as much time as the judge said. But little kids can't play in yours. And every day's a blessing, so we praying, Lord. Can't put it around the set, so we stay in cars. My feet like they used to H's, they stay in stars, nigga. Orange chucks and the laces fat. I'm from the set where most niggas catch cases at. It's also known as the place where it's races at. So we aim the guns at the same place he places hat. It's a cold game, but the heats is hot. From homicizing over niggas' body sheets is dropped. And the cold part about his niggas' peeps is hot. Cause they got their life for the set, but the streets is not gon' do you the same. But you got to stay true to the game. No matter if it's a life sentence or even two to the brain. You want it to bang, but it ain't no joke about it. You gon' do it, then you got to be a loc about it. I'm from the set. Well, most niggas' mamas is drug heads. I heard the little homies, but we honor the bloodshed. So all my niggas you can find in the mud dead. Nothing gotta do as much time as the judge said. Well, most niggas' mamas is drug heads. I heard the little homies, but we honor the bloodshed. So all my niggas you can find in the mud dead. A couple gotta do as much time as the judge said.
Hallelujah. Pray to God, thank Jesus, I'm a shooter. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. I give him hell in the shell out of Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Hallelujah. I just left the studio with smokers in the booth. Jumping over rappers like the Jordans on my shoe. Call me up a Uber, I'm too drunk to try to coupe. Sleeping with my pistol, that's the only time I do. I wake up to Jesus, but I go to sleep to Satan. I wake up with strangers cause I can't remember faces. Every day I wake up, man, that's actually amazing. I get so high over niggas, I'm actually a raven. Thank Jesus, hallelujah. I'm straighter than your ruler. I'm not your favorite rapper shooter. I'm whipping under tents, they blacker than the cougar. Just because my hair curly, don't you never think I'm poodle. Angel with a message, plus a lethal weapon. I just hope the Lord accept it when they open up in heaven. If they let the gun talk, bet you get the message. Blowing smoke up in the sky while my homies fall from heaven. Hallelujah. Pray to God, thank Jesus, I'm a shooter. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. I give him hell in the shell out of Ruger.
Let me live a lie. Do me one favor, never let me live a lie. Either you with me or against me, love me a lie. Either you with me or against me, hate me a lie. Let me live a little, let me live a lie. Do me one favor, never let me live a lie. Either you with me or against me, love me a lie. Either you with me or against me. When your people ain't real, when they talk behind your back and then smile in your face, tell me how you think that feel. The jealousy and envy leaking out they grill. Took all that hate you gave and cooked me up a meal. It's just me against the world with my wife. Tupac-ish, yeah, thug lifer. All eyes on me, how could it be? God made a footstool of my enemies. No hard feelings, I'm just building tall buildings. Bathing in the sun, having fun, raising children. Weathering the storms, exercise my right to keep in bare arms. My side piece clingy AF, she stay on me. It's wartime, streets heartless. I pray my bullets hit they intended target regardless. It's all love till hearts fill up with darkness. Fire lane, no parking. Either you with me or against me, love me a lie. Either you with me or against me.
Lift me up, love, I keep falling. I'm losing faith cause you keep stalling.
Either you with me or against me, hate me a lie. Either you with me or against me.
Cause you ain't.
Let me live a little, let me live a lie. Do me one favor, never let me live a lie. Either you with me or against me, love me a lie. Either you with me or against me, hate me a lie.
right, y'all know what it is. We just started.
Shabba.
We live on all
Shabba.
platforms right now.
Shabba. Shabba.
Independent
Shabba.
artists only. Let's go.
Skinny rapper by my dick long. Hit him with another 6 song. I'll be all around her mouth like lip balm. Send him up Shit's Creek, no pedal like ping pong. Get under your skin like an ingrown. Smell it on my clothes, heavy with the O's. And she got a horse back, so she heavy with the O's. Dope in my notepad, heavy with the quotes. Mouth full of money, teeth heavy full of gold. I tell her what to do, I tell her where to go. Put him in the suit, stir it, let it go. Ice cube melt, I tell him that I'm dope. Couple of Henny, I'm tripping already. Killing Nancy, so I'm basically Freddy. YFRWN with a machete. Put him in the sauce while I'm cooking spaghetti. Zazy be mobbing all day. My team full of goblins that's lighting their heads. If we got a problem, then it just go away. Had to put the gloves on, call it OJ. I don't mess with broke boys, tell them get paid. Bunch of cockroaches, gotta hit him with the raid train. With the top coaches, so I always get played. Hit him from 100 with an empty AK. I throw it. Put him in a sea full of sharks. I row it like the Henley Regatta. My kid's so fly, gotta envy my daughter. Came from the bottom, me and mom dead broke. Nobody lend me $1. Pray to the holy Madonna. Medusa head on me, but not from Atlanta. Take what's mine, I'll send you to Allah. Allah, the barrel of the gun go shabba. Rank.
Right now we're just in the countdown. China, what up?
Really though? Yeah. I'm just trying to stack it to a milli though. Flip the shit and turn it to a billy though. Many niggas resting on the billy go. Lost up with the drip going silly though. Homicide personified, more militia. We are not the army type. I'm the voice you hear on TV. We out here, but this is not the poltergeist. I'm the guy. I'm super cold. I'm super hard. Bitch, I'm Mr. Rogers nice. I'm on the mind. I want the mind, and I'm head. I need the head, just like some lights. Cold. Dope shit all in my soul. All of my niggas on go. All of your niggas too slow. All of my niggas get money. All of your niggas get hoes. I ain't trying to sucker when I say you niggas need to get some motherfucking goals. Motherfucking trolls. I'm just trying to get this money up and never let it blow just like a nose. I don't have tolerance. I'm just trying to fuck with me a model bitch. I just want to bring without a scholarship. Get to know the niggas that you riding with. And you gon' realize most of the niggas counterfeit. Man, these niggas softer than a baby dick. If you ain't in the game, then you playing then. Big face ass nigga, what you saying then? I ain't playing, man. Really though? Yeah. Really though? Yeah. Really though? Yeah. Really though? Yeah. I'm just trying to stack it to a milli though. Flip the shit and turn it to a billy though. Many niggas resting, I'm the billy go.
Listen, if you haven't already,
be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
We got 1 minute and 21 seconds remaining of the countdown before we officially freaking start. But you know what I'm saying? Pretty much as soon as we start the countdown, you start hearing that playlist, you can start sending your records in, getting yourselves in line. We do rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale as, you know what I'm saying, things freaking play. And, you know, all feedback is welcome.
I hate my damn self. So much stress over nothing, I swear I need help. Some relief or releases, some goodie roll well. Rubbing elbows with people who ride on coattails. No mistake, I need money in case I need bells. No rejecting this market, it's in the details. More concerned about others that ain't your damn wealth. I'm pro-health, think I'm gon' need that rush out. Me need no cold air. Got some bitch put on your seatbelt for that cold air. On the roster for a reason, so you don't get left. I don't have to put the keys in that button right there. You gon' have to load the keys and they get to my lair like I'm Chance the Rapper. Niggas out here toe tapping and they dick clapping. Ready for that action, press record, it ain't no stopping me. On my crew or anybody else who was supporting me. If you know my shit, just know a G is all I wanna be. On my love to wrestle here, they got for giving me that beat. If I get like Childish, don't you mind, it's just a kidding me. But if I get like Childish, then my features but to have a feet. More money, bring more pounds, but I'm ballin'. Getting lit like it's my birthday, say happy birthday. You ain't my cousin in the first place, so why you asking? Get from around me, see how you just can't keep from laughing. Graduated from them fake ones, I'm so excited. Like, nah, 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 nah. I don't give a fuck.
Sing it. Everybody join in. Everybody.
Nah, 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 nah. I don't give a fuck.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Right. Y'all know what it is.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Here we go, man. Listen, you already know what it is. So first of all, welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Carbon, aka. Now, pretty much, we're live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. I do rap, I do produce, and I do mix and master. So all of my expertise comes from that. I have been making music since freaking 97, so I got a lot of errors, you know what I'm saying, under the belt, you know what I'm saying, both as a music fan and, you know what I'm saying, someone making it. And I appreciate just music on a different level. All genres are accepted. Don't feel like we only play rap, hip hop, you know, trap music, whatever it is. Like, yeah, if y'all got reggaeton, country, EDM, you know what I'm saying, as well, send that freaking in as well. Producers, you guys can send your stuff in. Rock, you guys can send your stuff in. You know, don't be shy. It's 100% free, of course. It's just first come, first serve, as we are streaming live on all platforms. So we have those of you, of course, over here on the TikTok side. We have those on the YouTube, BandLab, Facebook, I already said YouTube and stuff like that, Kick, you know what I'm saying, Twitch. If you got it, yeah, you can go, whatever, you know what I'm saying. You can tap in on any of the platforms and, you know, make sure that you just kind of vibe out or whatnot. Let me make sure that this side is muted and that I can refresh that so we can get in there. And yeah, I appreciate y'all, of course. What time is it? It is a little bit later than when I would usually try to go live or whatnot. It's 7:37 p.m. for me right now. My hopeful go-to time usually is, you know, 4:20 p.m. and stuff like that. But of course, you know, things arise and stuff like that. The internet, literally, I was trying to go live about freaking 2 hours ago. The internet, our internet service provider had some shit in their system or whatnot. They had to fix that, and so I was literally waiting on them. And, you know, listen, we need to press some button for that. Anyways, you already know what it is. Let me see. So make sure you send to my email. It's free. Like, as I said, you can also, if you do not want to wait in the line, you want to get played immediately, simply skip the line, hit that Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat on the YouTube side. We'll get your record in right away. Or you have more than one record you want played in a back-to-back fashion. Do that like that as well.
I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit. I'm
look at many names. Y'all know what it is.
Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Ty Trish, what up? You know what I'm saying? Wayne was freaking popping. Joe C, Wayne was popping. You already know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? In the cut, Joe C was freaking up. It's an interesting timing freaking thingy, man. Like, listen, man, I try to make the show authentic all the way through. Give you guys, you know, entertainment all the way at the beginning or whatnot. And, you know, we do that sort of countdown to make sure that the sound and everything is working properly on all platforms and stuff like that. So if anybody, you know, is like, hey, I can't hear nothing, you know, throughout that like 10 minutes, you know, we'll be able to fix those and nip everything in the butt. But yeah, let's go ahead and get right into the free line. I appreciate y'all patience, and or if you skip that line, you know what I'm saying, you will get played immediately. We also have giveaways that we'll do on the show towards the end of each episode if we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300. You know what I'm saying, on the episode. Hold on, man. They're really gonna make me have to refresh each page outside of what happened. Okay. Let me go to the inbox. There we go. There we go. Give me a second. All right, let's see where we are freaking at. Somebody to that. All right, Jay vs. the World, you should be freaking first up. Again, we are talking free line. What do you say? Bruce got dropped off or something like that. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm saving this to the right folder. Oh, MP3s. Well, everything but Tidal and Apple Music are accepted on the show, all right? Like, if you send a freaking Apple Music, I'm going to end up still just searching whatever the record was on YouTube. So, you know, I'll put the Apple Music in the freaking chat, but like, you know, it won't help you in terms of, you know, my specific freaking play. I will say, do not send anything that's industry related. So if you're rapping to a Drake beat or, you know, Kendrick, Migos, anything like that, do not send that to the show. If you already have, switch that record out with a different one. I'll keep your place in line wherever you're at. Just make sure you don't send, again, if it's on the radio, you can't send that to the show. You're already getting exposure. Why would you? Anyways, no, that's not what I meant. Anyways, Jay vs. the World, 1 to 10. Any non feedback is welcome. Hit that.
Concern.
So
Your nonsense is not my concern. I'm gonna get what I deserve. I'm gonna swim away, I'm gonna serve. I'm gonna serve
by Jay vs. the World.
I gotta find myself, I know I'm really found. I gotta trust myself, I had to stand my ground. I gotta trust myself, I had to leave the ground. I'm singing for myself, I really like this sound. I've been swimming for so long, I gotta catch a wave. I've been surfing for so long, I had to catch this wave. I've been swimming for so long, I had to go my way. I had to spread my wings, I'm not stuck in a cage. Sir, your nonsense is not my concern. I'm gonna get what I deserve. I'm gonna swim away, I'm gonna surf. I'm gonna surf away, sir. Your nonsense is not my concern.
So I still probably want to hit that button.
What I deserve.
But give me a second.
I'm gonna swim away, I'm gonna surf. I'm gonna surf away. Had to trust myself, I had to stand my ground.
You said you're gonna play that.
I've been swimming for so.
You know why? Here, so we got further in it because last time he sent this song, like the effects were way crazy. Like, you know, it immediately, like within 4 to freaking 6 seconds, I pretty much cut it off and we hit the Dorky Don't Play That before because the effects he had added to it were just like not it or whatnot. Now we're able to hear a little bit more of the performance and stuff like that. Of course, it still needs work in certain freaking areas. You know what I'm saying? Like when you're doing any kind of melodic song, you got two situations, man. You either like legit have to really, you know how to sing so that when you do something melodically, your voice is very pleasant for people to listen to. They want to do covers. They want to sort of, you know, take your record into a sort of different, you know what I'm saying, sort of area or genre or something like that. Or you have to literally kind of be making a song knowing that you're off key and you know, not singing perfectly. You know, it's that sort of singing in the bar kind of, you know, purposely, you know, off key kind of freaking shit. But you got to know that with that comes, you know, people who are not gonna, you know, fuck with it because they want things to be perfect. They want you to go in there, maybe add some harmonization, different tones and, you know, layers and stuff like that. It's alright though, you know what I mean? You had a little bit of a repetitive sort of approach, you know, so far to what you were doing with the verses. And you know, I again, we got much further without the effects, so you guys have to figure what's in there and so like that. So can you remember my song? It's on YouTube. All records must send to my email to get in the line, and it is without a question. I will play your freaking song. It is just you know, you there's a line and or a there's a free line and or a paid skip line. So if you want to get played quicker, you can hit that Cash App, PayPal information. Also tap up there for you guys on TikTok of where my logo is. You'll see the email information as well as you know, Cash App if you need. But yeah, give me y'all thoughts on how y'all felt about that last record. I didn't even hit the Dorky Don't Play That, but I did want to at least explain how we got far. Right? I always freaking tell y'all, man, like the mix is freaking everything. I don't care how many times I have to freaking talk about it. I want to let you guys know when you've gotten it perfect, as well as the performance that you do on the record, right? Some things for certain people, it's okay for it to be imperfect. It really depends on what it is. But if you truly want to be in that conversation with, you know, along with your favorite artists and stuff like that, you have to make sure that you, you know what I'm saying, get all the right things done or whatnot. Flow Boy Shorty, of course, you know what I'm saying, Dorky Don't Play That on that. Yeah. And then, let me see, and then Wanye, where he was like, yo, he said, Dorky, you gonna play that? Dorky, you gonna play that? He was just, you know, questioning the thought process. No, I get it, man. Listen, I hear it. Let me see. Bad or many names, of course. I am. We got a 2, of course, Flow Boy on that. That's not bad though. That's not bad. Honestly, for me, like a dorky don't play that is somewhere in like the 0 and negative. Like I feel like, you know, once again, it has to hit a point where you're like, how does the artist not hear how bad what they're doing on the freaking record is? Not just simply something that maybe you wouldn't, you know, it's not your genre or something like that. But if it's literally the performance itself, the mix itself is kind of not allowing you to enjoy the song. For those of you on BandLab, make sure you send your link to my email, not the chat. I do allow you to post your stuff in the chat, but when your song is playing only, and or if you do send a skip and that's how you're trying to freaking get it to me, by all means, but you do, like, in order to get in the line at all, you know, you have to get in that freaking line. Do not spam your stuff in the chat.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Let's jump back in the free line right now. Let's see what we got freaking next. Cinematic, you should be up. What did you sing? What did you no freaking yo freaking I don't know what my friend, your blessings to you too. Cinematic with I Feel It. Is this well, I mean, we'll hear when we hear it, man. He has two different sides to himself.
That's so cinematic.
Sometimes it is cinematic, other times it's just Brad Connolly. It's called I Feel It.
Baby, are you really with me? Do you really understand exactly what I'm offering? And every time she says, baby boy, I'm really with you, promise you I understand. I'll be here until the end. Right here is where I'll say, I feel it, I need it, don't want to hide my feelings.
That reminds me of Eminem a little bit.
I need it, just let me love you.
Who else in this world could go toe to toe with me in the way you do? Trading shots blow for blow, cause even though you 5'2", somehow we stand face to face. Who's the only woman in my life that could fill up the space? Inside this dark and empty heart, I knew it from the very start, but the crazies were the perfect fit. So glad you chose to play the part. Toxic is the potion that we're drinking almost every night. I wouldn't share this poison with any other girl in sight. Sometimes we crash and burn, but together we rise from the ashes. We might clash just like the Titans, but our love it never crashes. Love you like I'm crazy, baby, but I know you're crazy too. You're the only one who can break me, baby, so break me like I'm brand new. It's that toxic kind of love, but it's really the only kind I need. You're the storm I've always chased to get the air I need to breathe. We always dancing through the fire with flames licking at our souls. You're the only one that makes me burn, the only one that makes me whole.
I feel it, I need it, no one else gets my feelings. I really am feeling for you's what I've been dreaming. I feel it, I need it, don't want to hide my feelings. I feel it, I need it, just let me love you dearly.
Now every time you're throwing shade, I'm caught in the crossfire, but I wouldn't trade it for anything. You're the only one that I desire. Bruised up with many scars, but I wear them like a king's crown. Plus, even if I raise my hand, you ain't never backing down. It kind of be blood, but all of it is ours to claim in this game of insanity. We are one and the same. We break, we mend, we shatter, we heal in this twisted romance. Everything is just so surreal. You're the nightmare that I crave, the dream that I just won't escape. Wrapped up inside your madness, bound by each other's fate. In the dark we find our light, in the pain we find our might. No one else can understand, they just only see the fight. The love we share is ancient, it's written in the stars. But you and I, baby, can be seen throughout the stars. You always cut me so deep, but I love to feel the sting in this toxic symphony. You're my one and only everything.
I feel it, I need it, no one else gets my feelings. I really am feeling for you's what I've been dreaming. I feel it, I need it, don't want to hide my feelings. I feel it, I need it, just let me love you dearly. I feel it, I need it, no one else gets my feelings. I really am feeling,
but they don't.
They don't know. Dreaming. I feel it, I need it, don't want to hide my feelings. I feel it, I need it, just let me love you.
So this is cinematic. This is artist Cinematic. Song is called I Feel It. This one probably more than most things that you've made. Like I think a little bit more about like, you know, a certain side of Eminem or whatnot. Because literally when it comes to, you know, certain, like M would get on or at least do a few, not like a whole album freaking worth, but he'd do a few melodic type of freaking songs, right? Often he'd sort of do some of the same kind of harmonizations that I would hear on something like this, right? The high tones, some of the low ones, you'd have it feeling like, you know. Now Cinematic is an artist who I'm like used to adding those layers and stuff like that, but again, I don't often go into influence, you know what I'm saying? I don't always jump into there. This is sort of like, I think, just one of those few that I'm hearing that freaking within there. Still, you know, you're consistent within, you know what I'm saying, your style, what you do. I do still think this does need a mix, freaking though, of course. You know, just get them vocals professional, especially since, you know, I have heard things of yours that, you know, have been mixed or whatnot. Overall, what I do suggest for most freaking artists or whatnot, right? If you get one good record, like first and foremost, all of your records still should be able to be comparable to artists in the industry. If you put your stuff on Spotify and then you put it on the same playlist as a Jay-Z, a M, a freaking, you know, Kendrick, a J. Cole, you shouldn't have to mess with the volume at all. You know what I'm saying? In whatever, you know, device that you're listening to. And, you know, you can sort of use your own self as the standard. Once you get one of those records, it's like, just make sure that you, you know, keep using that record as that sort of, you know, baseline, and then compare all of your future records to that one record. That way everything just continues to be consistent. You know what your voice is supposed to sound like, what sounds like too much when it comes to certain tones and stuff like that. Content, you know what I'm saying, was you know, on point, did your freaking thing. I could still see a video freaking to it. It wasn't just even the harmonization, no, that gave me that M vibe. Like the beat kind of also had, you know, something that I thought he might freaking have. But what do you guys freaking think? Give your thoughts overall. Want to attend any and all feedback is welcome. Let me tap in over here on this side. And we say Biggie Boom Boom, you know what I'm saying, my baby lasagna and stuff like that. Once again, all artists don't request your song in the chat. I need you to send it to my email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
I need all artists to send to my email. Otherwise, no one, you're wasting your time. You know what I'm saying? We don't take records via the chat like that. As again, you know, unless you're skipping the line, it makes no sense for me to just, okay, let me get, you know what I mean? Because there are people who got here before you who are, you know what I'm saying, waiting. We're trying to, you know, get things played as fast as possible, of course. But, you know, get your stuff in the right way so that way at least you're in line and you don't just hope I play yours right there. What is Orbit? Yeah, so Cinematic, his name is spelled C-I-N-A, all right, M-A-D-I-C. Simple and plain, my brother. Hold on, you know what I'm saying? What's on the line? So check your email back. See if you got a confirmation or whatnot. If you sent to the right place, you should get one in there. Tytris gave that last record an 8 out of freaking 10 within there. Send us fire, you know what I'm saying? Diesel Water said, also, I got your skip, Diesel Water. I got you coming up freaking next. Just give me a moment. And you, Tytris also said this one was miles better than the J versus the microphone. That was not his name, my brother. Lulu Love was freaking good. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. You popped up and sent it like right as I was saying it. Where's my freaking ish? Did I drop you down here?
Careful. Steady.
Okay, I need to reopen my Steam Deck. While I do that, let me do the introduction.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born to identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
We got a 2-song back-to-back sent in by Diesel Water. Now, sometimes he will show love to other artists. Sometimes he will send his own stuff or whatnot. So I never know which will be which. Oh, are you actually sending? Nope. I thought it said instrumental for 1 second, and it did not. No, wait, it does, doesn't it? Wait, instrumental, beautiful hell. I just saw the figure matter. So you're sending an instrumental and a sort of song. Let's do the song first so we can warm up. Let me go to that second email that you had sent. And also I need to press, come on now. Bring yourself up to the podium. Oh, you know what? I forgot I brought it down here so I could easily press it.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, let's drop this in. Also, Ayo Dre hit a skip as well.
Ayo, yeah, hit a skip as well. Sometimes people be like, what's that?
Synthesis on the beat.
Alright, so this is
you know what we do.
This is
automatic.
Anything is possible.
Here to show the people that anything is possible. Listen to my gospel. I am the apostle. Here to show the people that anything is possible. If you put your brain to it, life is like a torch. I put that flame into it. Yes, I've been through pain, but all this strength is what I gained through it. Hard as it may seem, you got a dream, you better hang to it. Don't you let nobody try to tell you that you can't do it. Stay tuned and you will see that anything is possible. I never plan on stopping, so I never see an obstacle. I only see a challenge, and a challenge only better us. I had so many of them, I feel bad for my competitors. Challenges, etc. I never plan on letting up. I never write a rhyme, but if I did, then my pen will bust. I'm effortless, I'm energy, I'm rhythm, bass, and melody. I'm in your face like symmetry. I stimulate you mentally. I manifest my future and I'm rewriting my history. I cannot be a loser cause I'm deciding on victory. I reside in infinity forever. I'm young. They say something's impossible if it's never been done, but all that really means nothing's what it really seems. People scared to follow this, so they gon' try to kill your dreams, but you gotta persevere. Be persistent from the start to the finish. You gon' win this if you listen to your heart. I told my baby girl she an angel from above, and in this crazy world ain't nothing greater than love, nothing greater than us. Don't be afraid to trust. I'm about to show the people what we are capable of. They label me a thug. They know that I'm a G. They try to lock a player up and throw away the key, but the way that I was judged only motivated me, so I had to change it up and show the way to be. Like the hieroglyphic scriptures found on the Rosetta Stone. Maybe one day they gon' read this when I'm finally dead and gone. Maybe then they gon' believe the words I set up in this song. Even though the road ain't easy, I already made it home, home, home.
Nothing else. I don't know what the hell.
I already made it home, home, home.
Never mind.
I already made it home, home. Home is where the heart is. The heart is where the soul is. The soul is where your mind goes. Whenever your eyes close, whatever you see and whenever you dreaming, whatever you do, please don't ever stop believing. Whatever you do, please don't ever stop believing. Listen to my gospel. I am the apostle, here to show the people that anything is possible. Listen to my gospel. I am the apostle, here to show the people that anything is possible. If you can conceive it, then you can achieve it. If you just believe it, your blessing you'll receive it. If you can conceive it, then you can achieve it. If you just believe it, your blessing you'll receive it. Receive it.
Gotta receive it. There's a lot of time where you could like take a things and achieve it. Freaking there's a lot of time where I was freaking acting like I was butthead and freaking had to go and find my beavis. People always freaking wouldn't freaking know like what was you doing in freaking 6th grade. Like did you go out to recess? There was no recess because it was 6th grade. You know, they don't have recess or they don't call it that, man. You know, so when you think about 2nd grade for sure. But then what had happened is, now listen, what do you think about that? Listen. Anything is possible. by initial automatic, produced by synthesis. Not freaking bad or whatnot. This is something that sort of like I think grew on me over time as it progressed. You know what I'm saying? Freaking throughout or whatnot. You got, you know, to really, you know, look at him as a little bit of the big bad wolf or whatnot. Anytime an artist comes with that sort of almost aggressive kind of style or has a, you know, like a raspy-esque, you know, voice and is really able to get in there, like, you know, they truly do want to eat that beat up, man. You know, we as producers, we appreciate that. We really do want you guys to go in. For artists who do, you know, the short songs and, you know, very little, you know, at that, you know, not just in time, but just in performance, man. Like, you know, it's like, why we want our babies to go to a good home, and so, you know, it's much appreciated or whatnot. Now, this is of course something of just, at least, you know, beat wise, I'd say like a darker, you know, esque, you know, kind of freaking record or whatnot. It's not something that I necessarily think would be on the radio, but I could still see you doing a video to it, and it being something that, you know what I'm saying, definitely, you know, sparks off, you know, within the album. Let me see. This one was released like what, two weeks ago. So, you know what I'm saying, not bad. You know what I'm saying, brand spanking new. And there are times where, like, depending on like the beat, like he'll slightly, you know, sound different on certain things or whatnot. But big freaking salute, not bad in the performance. Also, last thing, 3 minutes and 6 seconds. I appreciate the time on this record or whatnot. Thank you for putting. You got, like, when you go into any record, right? When y'all do 1 to 2 minutes, I look at that as like a part-time job kind of situation. You know what I'm saying? You're only doing the minimal. You're really not trying to do too much freaking work. You're more about the quantity than the quality in some cases. And it doesn't really allow you to truly spread your wings and show as much as you can do. Whether it's extended via like a feature or, you know, you adding another verse or something freaking like that, right? And again, even with the features, like, you know, you have to have a knack for picking the right person who's gonna, you know, come off. And if you get a feature on a record and they don't necessarily, you know, have the best verse, like, be willing to tell them to redo it, to rewrite it, come back in. Whatever you hear, if you're not feeling it, then, you know, most likely others won't as well, and, you know, they'll skip that verse whenever they play the song. And you want people to you want the algorithm to show that people have, you know, gone through like all of your song, if anything, and you know, that's how some of them really test out who actually loves, you know, what they say. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? Seiko said send you a deep one. That's what's up. But can you take the feedback? Ah! You know what I'm saying? Listen. Let me see. AOJ with the Dirt Squad. Titrish, you know what I'm saying? Fire. Let me see. AI music video is insane or whatnot. So cool. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? Frog Gina, you know what I'm saying? Was freaking good, so cool. Let me see. Positivity Poet. Positivity Poet. Let me see. For real, and AOJ same. Hold up. Let's go over here. Let me see what you say here. Money. Yeah, so cool. Let me see. Lulu was saying, hold on, let me make sure I mute that side. And we're gonna get to the second thing, which was an instrumental. Let's see. I think I got it right here. Supposedly. Y'all be saying that sometimes and it'd be like a full. Be like a whole song. What up? And then what do you say? Send you something edited. That's what's up. Yeah, send to my email. Information. Click up there on my. Kind of loud a little bit. It's kind of loud and I feel like, I don't know, but it's overcrowded. I kind of like when I kind of just turn it down quick. But I don't know if y'all would have freaking announced it all of the time when I would hear something. I would freaking like sit here and I'm bouncing. I don't even really know what to do. Now let me turn it right down quick. Okay, let me go. weird because I want the drums to stay where they're at. It's just the, it's that's loud. But there's little I can do. A lot of freaking artists, man, get yourself a clue. There's a lot of time where you just want to be able to freaking get up in the morning, but like always, you can't find your shoe. When you ripping it, I don't know if like half of y'all are listening. Freaking isn't this one of those things that you would freaking hear if you're getting busy on the mic whenever you're in the kitchen? It's cool, freaking y'all. Okay, switch it up. Made the tone freaking sound cool when it gets up to the freaking like situation. I don't even know what is happening. Half of y'all in the chat. Hopefully y'all got the patience. But when y'all waiting, I really just want to sit, don't want to say shit. I just want to make sure that I can play my PlayStation at the same time. And people be like, hey dog, this ain't mine. You ain't gonna get nowhere like if you ain't grind. In no kind of situation. That verse is like, yo, I wish that I could freestyle. I teach you how to do it, yo, look at me now. When I'm freaking rhyming about like random shit, you gotta make sure that you stand in it for the whole freaking moment where you don't know where you're going. I'm planning it, half it in my mind, but I don't know what to do, so I'm kinda like pressing freaking a button that does rewind, and all of the freaking people don't think that I'm gonna shine, but listen. I knew it was gonna come back, so this is my chance right now to spit a dumb rap. I try to write all my shit up on a gum wrapper, but it's too small. People be like, dog, the shit that you say is so freaking big, it can't even fit up in a U-Haul. Who would you call if a ghost freaking popped up? A lot of times people want to make songs and you can't, even like if you're locked up and people know my pop sucks a freaking rapper. Now let me go over here. Not bad, I suppose. All right, listen. This is my review for the beat. Essentially, I like the switch ups in terms of like the, you know, where the drums were going up in there and stuff like that, right? Like I think that's very important when it comes to production. You know, for you as a producer, when you go in and you add different elements at different times, you know, you inspire the artist as they're sort of writing to sort of do a little bit more or whatnot, right? Like again, same thing goes with freaking time. If you make a short beat, most artists are only gonna rap to exactly what you've provided them with, right? 1 minute of whatever. For you, it's a sample to show people what you could do, and you probably have a longer version in some cases. And then, you know, the artist will never know. They will literally do the minimal sometimes just because they want to get shit, you know what I'm saying, done. And I've seen artists really go through a full, you know, 3 minute freaking plus beat that, you know, does have, you know, switch ups, a bridge, you know, maybe a chorus that inspires already like you know, the topic and stuff like that. Only thing that I would sort of redo, or at least, you know, just get you know, mixed in that freaking right way, is that sort of sound in the background, because it is a little bit overpowering. I had to turn it down volume wise just to be able to kind of, you know, hear myself. Not that I'm important at all. Like I could still play it. Just let's turn it up. It feels kind of busy. That switch up, by the way, that right there too. All right. All right, I'm gonna stop it in a second. So if it was me and I was putting together the song, right, if I was curating the beat for a specific artist, I would equally find in a heavy metal kind of artist for, you know, the chorus, maybe a verse on there as well. And then, you know, a rapper, someone a little bit in that, you know, strange music, you know, kind of freaking vibe, maybe a little something else. Some of you guys may have ideas yourselves. If you feel like you could rip that freaking beat as well, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, this was an MP3, not a link, so, you know, Diesel Water, you have to point them in the right direction for, you know, this, I suppose. What else was I gonna say though? Yeah, I forgot. I was gonna say something very importante, but it's all good. Let me see. You dot reviews, right, gang? Or you do your reviews, right, gang? And stuff like that. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it, man. Let me see. Sorry for you to hear. G&D, that's what's up. Gonna sing you something? Yes. Majestic yet? Nope, not yet. Remember, you just got here not too long ago, so you a little bit about that, but you know what I'm saying? We eventually get you. Let me see. What the freak, man? I know there was one more thing. Yeah, we'll just move on though. Not bad. What do you say? Let me go. Nice instrumental. Let me see. Lord, fix it. Oh my gosh. So you were hearing that. Let me see. I do understand and like the beat though. Let me see. It's automatic. You know what I'm saying? There's a song. You know what I'm saying? Put out a challenge for that song. So go check him out or whatnot. So basically, you're saying he put out a challenge and artists can rap on that instrumental to enter that challenge. You know what I'm saying? Okay, listen, y'all better go. Well, I mean, does he have a link for it or like a link on where to submit it? You know what I'm saying? If you could provide that information, I think that would be helpful for, you know, those in the chat that actually do want to take their hand and, you know, do a little shum. And then yo, Dre, freaking Sam. So I got your skip coming up in just a second. Give me a moment, and then I'll check and see if we can get back in the free line, or if there is yet another.
Diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school.
Oh, it was the freestyle thing.
You know me.
Hold on. So I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I love writing more than anything, right? When it comes to songs, I 100% everything you hear from me that's on a recorded song, you know, verse, feature, freaking, you know, solo songs, is always going to be me writing that shit. You know what I'm saying? Only time you will ever hear me freestyle off top is this show. I barely liked doing it in person, like a cappella and stuff like that. But like the dope thing is, you know, sometimes you guys will send beats or you'll send a song that just happens to have an open verse, and I get to sort of test myself as I'm, you know, going in there and sort of like based on what you were talking about, you know, I'll attempt to, you know, get in there. Sometimes I hit the mark, sometimes I don't or whatnot, but that's the fun of actually freestyling. There are some people who are really good at it. Their mind is so expanded that they can think of a million things per minute to sort of add in. They can decide when they want to make something a full-on, you know what I'm saying, metaphor, and or just simply make shit rhyme. You know, but it's at least for me, I know it's about finding that right beat. That, you know, the right beats have literally made me go all the way through till beginning to end, almost every line, you know what I'm saying, something freaking dope or whatnot. And, you know, I was of course even amazed, and you know what I mean, like it's fun to try to attempt those. We got the one song skip, of course, from Ayo Dre coming up freaking right now, so let's go ahead and put you in, and then I'll check the lineup in just a moment. This is called Regular Way Unpolished Dimmer.
I'm too cool just in a regular way. In a regular way. In a regular way. I'm too cool just in a regular way. I'm too cool for school. Too cool to follow trends. Too cool, don't need no friends. I got these Benjamins. Only go where I'm loved. I don't go many places. I don't go nowhere I need a pum pum. I'm in here naked. I'm cool when I'm at my high. Cool when I'm at my low. Cool when I'm by myself. Cool when I'm with the bro. Cool in my ugly clothes. Cool in my birthday shoes. Cool when I'm out there winning. Still cool no car. Now I'm riding by bumping. My only purpose for this song is let my people know we don't need validation from these niggas, from these bitches. I'm too cool just in a regular way. In a regular way. In a regular way. I'm too cool just in a regular way. I'm too cool for all that bullshit you was trying to teach me. I'm too cool for you to comprehend, you cannot read me. I move too smooth no matter how difficult, make it look easy. I'm living proof that you can change your life around, no kizzy. Peer pressure as a youngin' have you making bad decisions. You won't get too far trying to please everyone, mind your mission. Pay attention to what you doing and stay out my business. Niggas never there when you need them, now who else they kissing? I wish I can go back sometimes and keep the mind state I got. If I have to do this again, swear I'ma come out on top. After all them battles I lost, how I still turn out fine. Look at me coolin' in my Calvin Klein. I'm too cool just in a regular way. In a regular way. In a regular way.
How did you do that chorus, man?
I'm too cool just in a regular way.
Like, is that all you?
In a regular way.
Is the chorus all you, or is there someone else in there, like with the higher tones or something like that, doing something like with you? I'm trying, or is it in the sample and you're basically adding your ad libs on top of that or whatnot? I'm trying to figure it out because it's very very full, and it did feel like almost a choir. You know what I'm saying? Like backing you up. You know what I'm saying, with your freaking shit, but not bad. I love that chorus, man. More and more you sort of steer yourself into, more and more you kind of steer yourself into, that the exact lanes that allow us to hear you with like a Chance the Rapper, or freaking, you know what I'm saying, J. Cole, like we talk about it all the time. And I want to say it's not easy to get in those lanes, because you have to be an artist who actually talks about something, thinks about, you know what I'm saying, the right melodies for the beats that you hop on, and have that beat selection to sort of know how to freaking approach it or whatnot. You go in melodic areas as well as, straight rapping, and you make each record work or whatnot. It's a kind of mellow, kind of positive kind of vibe, you know what I'm saying? I feel like the crowd, will love to sort of like sing that. I can see a video to it. Vocals can maybe just slightly freaking come up or whatnot. That's the only thing that I can, sort of freaking hear right now. What is 2 minutes and 17 seconds? How do you guys feel about the timing on this one right now in terms of, where it's freaking at? Do you want it to be longer? Do you feel like it's fine where it's at? Do you want a female artist, you know what I'm saying? Male, you know what I'm saying? Again, any kind of extension will always allow us to spend time with the song a little bit more, but it also needs that right artist or whatnot. So if it's him, right, I have no doubt that he could do another verse and, and knock that out, do something freaking dope. Feature as well, though, if he did like a, female, maybe melodic. I already know we got many R&B freaking artists. We go through the motions with some of them and stuff like that. I always start with Rachel Ray.
Hey baby, I've been missing on you a lot lately, but you got that ooh la la that I like. Plus you say that I'm a D-type. I put it on you whenever you come around, cause when you see me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do.
Oops, I forgot to let her go.
To vibe only we create. I know you pull up. You bring the green, I got the cup.
Never mind. Honestly though, I don't know if you've done this yet. Have you made a record with Nani Leila? Have you made a record with Nani Leila? Man, we talk about the Dre Ali's, the Freshness Fresh, Sean Archer, who goes by Fresh Off Hoin now, Yaru, who now goes by Runatheru, aka Honestly, I forgot now.
Trouble me with
But this is not
ulterior
Ila.
motive. Double up because superior knowing. Double cup and solo call me tomorrow. Smooth and silky, I be in the memo. I'm a limo, show me a photo. Got no pictures in the group, I don't want them. You the cutie, you're the one in the
Get
corner.
her on that
He
track
a
with you.
groupie and he here for the moment. You ain't gon' trouble me, I'ma let it deal with it. When you got nothing to do, and you ain't really ever deal with it. A bitch that got a lot to do now, yeah. And yeah, I know you wanna feel things. Sometimes I wanna feel them too, but I don't really ever feel things. I hope you feel the point of view, yeah. I live right now. Check up on the channel, look at my wrist right now. Yeah, 2020, so I check my.
That's only one song for her. Anyways, let's go ahead and continue freaking on and so like that. Give your overall freaking thoughts on that last freaking record, essentially. Not the one I just freaking played. Right now, I'm talking about the A-Hill drink. Regular way. We trying to eat in a regular way. You know what I'm saying? What y'all feel about freaking that? Because again, I can see the video. I can see it being in an intro to a movie or an outro, right? As they're, going out. We finally did it, y'all, and save the day. And you got that song freaking playing or whatnot. Let me go see what some of y'all so good. Shout out. Oh, you were talking about the other one. Shout out to Banana. You know what I'm saying? Nice and slow. Yeah, nice and slow. Ayo, Dre, man. You know what I'm saying? She's dope and shit, man. Listen. I'm telling you, we need, we need to connect those dots, man. I feel like one of my wishes eventually is to sort of curate a lot of you guys, you know what I'm saying, together for individual, projects, whether it's like compilations or kind of like I hate that P. Diddy's not on good terms with the world today or whatnot, because like me saying P. Diddy and the family would make more sense, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, he sort of curated that project. He got a bunch of, some of the artists from the freaking camp sort of did certain freaking tracks, even had a dope record with Twista on one of the freaking records. This is the end. Go listen to that shit. You'll see what I'm talking about. But that maybe a little bit of Swiss Beats. Swiss Beats would produce like a lot of the the projects and get the artist on, you know what I'm saying? Maybe do the chorus. He wasn't always sort of like let me be the artist freaking as well, but I love that. Let me get the skip that we got from Coro freaking up in just a moment, and we'll get back in there. Flan, let me see, Flowboy Shorty, did you get that freaking 8 in there? And then what do you say? You know what I'm saying? All me. So Ayo Dre said that was all him, essentially, when you're listening to that chorus. And again, I love that y'all can freaking do that, man. Hold on, can I get back in there real quick?
Cool to follow trend, still cool, I'm too cool just in a regular way. Yeah. In a regular way. In a regular way.
See?
I'm too cool just in a regular way.
That's what I be telling people to do. Harmonization is literally everything. Trust yourself to go in there, do some vocals, some higher tones, some lower tones, pan them perfectly, get them right in the right spots or whatnot. Make sure that whatever you do vocally is equal. So if you do one thing in a certain lower tone, do that same thing at least 2 more times, and then pan 2 of them to the left and right, you know what I'm saying, in terms of 100% this way, 100% that way. With the other ones, you can sort of fluctuate 50% to the left, 50% to the right, 20%, 30%, 70%, just basically spreading it out as if it's a choir and stuff like that. Let me see, please, that beggeth or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? We don't read the free line, we only read the skip line, and we have a 2-song back-to-back coming up from Coro. Then we should be back in that free line right after and stuff. But we are on all platforms. I'm telling you right now, not only is it tedious for me to try to do that reading the line thing, like we've tried it before, it hasn't freaking helped or whatnot. I've done that before. People will try to plan around where they think they're gonna be played, and it never freaking works because people pop up and then they send skips, and then suddenly when you think you're okay, 2 songs is only ahead of me, you don't get to see when 5 people pop up and then send a skip ahead of, you know what I'm saying, that making it a little bit freaking longer. So I've had people come back and like try, oh man, you said I was only good. Listen, that's, you know, again. But also I could literally read the freaking line, and right after doing that, 5 seconds later, someone comes up and goes, hey, can you read the line? You know what I'm saying? So that gets a little bit freaking annoying. So just try to be patient. It is 8:26 p.m. I will not get off of the freaking stream till like, you know, 4:20 in the freaking morning. I'm gonna try to get y'all played through day.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
But you can pay to be played faster if you don't want to wait. You said regular way was dope. Shout out to Diverse. Radio Ready. Diverse said regular way was radio ready as well. Regular way was radio. Man, why, sir? Tongue twisters and shit. Regular rate. Oh my goonie. Regular way. Regular. Listen, say that 3 times fast, y'all. Like I am not gonna do it, but y'all can and enjoy. Regular way was radio ready. What the freak? I hate you right now. Let me see. Okay, let's plug this in here. Okay, and then jump this in. Coral. What did you send? Let's see. We got both of them in. They are BandLab links, and so we played your record. Beautiful entertainment, you know what I'm saying? Records, you know what I'm saying? Music, man. You already know what it is. Said dope, but you know what I'm saying? Longer would, you know what I'm saying? So, Diverse did say making it longer would make it, you know what I'm saying, a little bit better as well. You gotta send it to my once again, people, and this is why it's a little, people will just pop up and think we are gonna play them immediately when they post their thing in the chat. No.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Let me go into I already loaded it up, but I'm freaking loading it up again for no reason, man. All right, let's go. That boy Coral with Terror. If you need the email, click up here. I need to actually put that when I point. Not you, guys. On YouTube and everything else. I'm talking to TikTok.
Lately, I've been feeling stuck up, days are hella tough. I've been trying to be great, but it ain't enough. My music's great, but every day it's just another bluff. The shit I say will end up putting me in handcuffs. I'm scared of life, I'm scared to try. I don't wanna have a future, but I'm too afraid to die. Everything my people told me was a motherfucking lie. If I get put in the dirt, just know I'm telling Satan hi. I'm scared of life. It's the most terrifying thing I've ever seen, and yet it's something that is acted on by every being. It must be fate. I'm scared of life, and if I had the balls to end it, then I would. Death ain't even scary, it's the aftermath of torture. Death is so easy, but so hard to consider. But life is so damn difficult, but that's what we take most for granted. I'm scared of life and run away from all the times it comes to bite me in the ass. No wonder I've been moving fast, cause when I'm caught it ain't gonna let me go. I'm already depressed, that's why I kept it on my rats for petty. They don't know the real me, they don't know my name. Just because I seem fine don't mean I'm not in pain. Some people are selfish, they don't get the shit I'm saying. They just wanna laugh, that's why they do it in your face. But I just keep it on the low and I just fake smile. I don't do crimes, but even so, I gotta take a trial. I'm being judged for all the things I do and even think. America was never great, who made that stupid saying? I'm scared of life. It's the most terrifying thing I've ever seen, and yet it's something that is acted on by every being. It must be fate. I'm scared of life, and if I had the balls to end it, then I would. Death ain't even scary, it's the aftermath of torture. I'm scared of life. It's the most terrifying thing I've ever seen.
Click up here for the information on how to send my guy.
I'm scared.
It's scared of shit. Matter of fact, there's a lot of freaking things in life freaking like every day that I'm scared of, but freaking all of the time when I'm freaking telling people they freaking need to make sure that they can just tear it up, freaking you know that there's a lot of stuff that... Alright, so first off, I think good content, you know, anytime you guys go in there and really try to make like a real song, right? I think, you know, where people can, you know, truly take you serious and they don't feel like you're just trying to make a song to make a song, you know, type of shit. You know, I think it can resonate with people a little bit freaking more. Of course, there's elements I would polish. The auto-tune, to a certain extent, there's part of me that wants to say you don't need it. But if you're going to use it, make sure that it's not, you know, like if you have it slightly in the wrong key or with the wrong settings, it'll sound wobbly or like you're recording in a moving freaking car on a bumpy road, or like you're slightly underwater, you know, and or, you know, turning into a robot. I am Cyborg Coral. And again, you don't want that. You know what I'm saying? I want to remind y'all of y'all humanity. And if you can sing 100%, like try your best to stay as far away from auto-tune. Like it's, you know, it helps those that need it, and if you can like hold notes, if you can do you know, harmonization and stuff like that. I heard you within there, you know, doing some things, you know, with the layers. Like again, I appreciate when artists do that. I don't mind the time. Usually, I want your records to be a little bit longer. It's like 2 minutes and 35, you know, seconds right now, but it does feel like, you know, unless you were to add a feature, then. You know, I wouldn't mind sort of like where it was freaking ending. Most importantly, y'all already know one main thing that I love to say and remind artists of on the show, because there's, you know, different artists each episode, is if you have a record where you have a beat that has a acoustic guitar, like, you know, something people are playing the freaking strings, and or a piano, I want you guys to make plans to like isolate that piano by itself, and then basically you sing and do the same song, both as a recorded record, but then also, you know, when you go to do a live performance, like if you were actually able to play piano and then sing this song, like, you know, people will respect you as like a real artist. Anytime we go out there with our record, right, with our vocals on it, and, you know, instrumental is fine, but they still look at it like there's something missing here, you know what I'm saying? Because sometimes the sound system just, you know, it doesn't help, right? Live bands, you know, you hear, you see the performance, you know everything that's being played is coming from real artists and stuff like that. You appreciate, when it comes to a band, this is what I'm talking about, right? Because when you're rapping to a beat, people appreciate you and maybe the freaking beat, if you and the beat are freaking equally as freaking dope, right? On the other side, you got a band. People appreciate everyone within that band. The drummer, because they're there making sure everything's, you know, freaking on beat. Everybody else has to, you know what I'm saying, continue and follow freaking suit. The drummer can't be just like doing one repetitive freaking thing either. There's many sort of, you know, switch ups and drum rolls and different things that you know, happen throughout a record. You know, guitarists, bass guitarists, you know what I'm saying, like just different elements, figuring out what they should do, where they should go. Saxophone, you know, players, you know, knowing that they can't be through everything, but they may be in a certain section in a song that you come in. Again, all that will allow your songs to, you know, stand out a little bit more. Give y'all thoughts on that song, and we're gonna jump into his second song right now as well. If you could only choose one of these two songs for him to sort of like push, you know, maybe again, say a record label's trying to sign him right now, and they said, look, we want one of these records to be on the radio. We're gonna help him do the music video. We're gonna help him, you know, with any mix, you know, thing proper, and we will also, you know, make sure that the live performance is extremely professional. And so which of the two though would you get more excited for that situation? Let me see what the second one is. Smile Bomb with, or Smile Bomb featuring Akira Light.
And honestly, I feel so tired when these people try to talk to me. I may be lonely, broken, but that's the way that I wanna be. I know that I don't belong here with these people. I am different from these things that everybody wants. But I promise that one day I'm gonna be famous. I hit these fuckers with a smile.
I just need a sugar rush. Bitch, I feel so tired, like be boring, like it's Candy Crush. I pissed too many people off and now I gotta keep my mouth shut. My patience ain't existent, so when I rap, I gotta rush. People hate me, they're salty like they're gravy. None of these niggas pay me. Why can't somebody save me? My teeth stutter like Perry, cause they say I sing like Katie. Tower over your twin like I be flying in the Navy. So now I'm thinking maybe I'ma just turn up, pour some lean inside my cup. Feel like Hardy getting stuck, I feel like I'm out of luck. I might need a 4-leaf clover, I feel like hella hollow. Fuck the wind, this ain't October. I'm so out of emotions, I could be the pro at poker. These bitches be so stingy, they too worried to bend over. I know that I'm sad, I could be a record holder. I'm far outside my mind, I might put a nigga on a poster. Down. Regardless, I gotta go with the flow. Gotta hop on the track, gotta hop on the mic and just give 'em a show. The best everybody else smell on my toe. I can't fuck with the ops, I can't fuck with a phone. I can't fuck with a bitch, I can't fuck with a hoe. Only mess with the fingers that talk to that now. Only mess with the gay cause they stand up for bro. You already know, I'm clearing the coast. The moment I step, moving Chris Brown. I don't need no guidance, just give me the crown. I'm on that beat, I just gotta make sense. As long as I stay here, I'm the best around. So many songs, it's getting hard to count. Man, fuck, man, I'ma go and get found. Speak of the jersey, you can switch it now. Switch the beat around, go straight to another. It's the same rap, straight stutter. I can slide on the beat, hella cool like I'm butter. Slide in another, put that on my mother. For anything, gotta look out for our brother. I got it all, go ahead, give me a number. Like solid colors, get the grid and then I'm with you, not even, I just wanna love her. I can't perform that? When FNF, I'm happy as shit, I'm no longer depressed. I know I'm that nigga, go ahead and oppress. I can fetch it like Yuri, I can be a dude. You just fuck with me, snap your neck, not too. I say your L, I'm gonna be hella kooky. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about Monica.
There's no way he can perform that.
I feel like a movie, but I can't help myself. I've been indulging in my life for about as long as I remember. I just took the haters won't leave, and when it's in December, we'll take it to November. Nigga, am I wrong? They said they wanted hyper pop, so go ahead and sing along. I just wanna live my life, so I'ma live it in a song. And then one day I'm gonna be famous. I'll hit these suckers with a smile bomb.
Alright, big salute. As we get it in, freaking right now, give y'all overall thoughts about that record if you heard it. And we'll tap in just a moment. Let me just make sure I bring back my background music while I get in here. First and foremost, we'll start with the mix because it was like the beat was a little bit overwhelming in terms of, in comparison to your vocals, right? Whenever the beat is a little bit freaking louder, it feels like okay, this is the perfect example. It feels like you are inside and behind a fan. Not in the way where when you like do something like when you sing on into the fan, like it does that vibration thing with your voice, but it feels like you're behind a fan, and again the fan's blowing loud, doing its freaking thing, and you're trying to get yourself freaking heard, but you have this thing that's sort of a little bit in your way, as opposed to being outside of the fan being behind you, and you sort of covering that sound, and you being the clearest thing that we're hearing on the freaking record or whatnot. It was a decent vibe. You didn't necessarily go, super high in terms of the tones melodically. So for some people, certain things can get, boring in the more chill, just kind of like, again, the energy that you're using on the record, right? There's the sort of like, there's the performance and the version where like you're a little bit higher in octave and you're jumping up and down, you're a little bit freaking more hype, the crowd's hype, and then there's a version where you're like sitting down, maybe laying down, you're just sort of like, you're thinking about the record in your head, and someone somehow is recording it and shit like that. So there's two different energies that essentially you could try to figure using there. My thing was this though, like my main criticism started coming more when you know, in some cases, you know, it's fun to see artists really try to get in there and rap fast and try to do it in a few different freaking ways or whatnot. We know that like Crazy Bone, Tech Nine, Twista, freaking Mystical, Logic, freaking Eminem, Busta Rhymes. Like there are certain artists who, when they are able to get in there and rap fast, like they make it look hella freaking easy, right? And they are able to do it without, you know, punch-ins. When you do punch in though, it doesn't necessarily make us like it more. It actually distracts a little bit because we're trying to figure out what's being said because you're punching in every other, you know, second or whatnot. And I'm like, if he's literally coming in with the next line before the other one ends, how is he gonna perform this? How is he going to literally, in the live fashion, right? You know what I'm saying? Just him and the beat or a band, right? How is he going to do it? And, you know, the only other way is like you gotta have that other feature freaking there and essentially them rapping that other half, because there's no way you can punch in live. You can't cut yourself off. People do not like when you perform to your vocals. And so I always just tell you things with the goal of hopefully minimizing the stuff that you have so people can look at you more as a professional when you're you know, doing a record. Now sometimes you guys don't plan on performing everything. That's something we do gotta, you know, talk about, because I know for a fact I don't plan on performing, you know, an entire album's worth of some shit. When I say that, not in terms of like the time, but like I would probably do a few songs from each project that would eventually build up to, you know, an album's worth of performances. But like you know, like you get in there. Let me see what else. 3 minutes. Ooh, this one was 3 minutes and 3 seconds. Not bad, not bad. Listen, y'all know I appreciate time. I appreciate time on the show. When y'all go in and you don't try to rush out. When you go in and you don't try to rush out of your records, man. I truly freaking appreciate that. It shows that you are willing to at least try to freaking work in there. Now, of course, you know, a little bit is you know, on that feature, but you know what it is. Just try to do what you can in terms of, you know, getting you know, mixed proper, figuring out what else you can sort of freaking add. But
I just need a sugar rush, bitch. I feel so tired.
Yeah. Get this one done right. Get this one done right. I want to hear this as professional as possible, and then I want to see like an animated or video game themed kind of music video to it. That beat like kind of brings it to that kind of vibe, and make it a lyric video type shit. That's at least my suggestion. You can do whatever you want with it though. Flowboy, however, was like, nah, Dorky don't play that, son. Let me see. Flowboy 5, a little bit overwhelming and so like that. Out of the two, man, if you could only choose one to sort of, you know, put forth, and you know, which one would you not mind hearing on the radio consistently over the next 6 to 8 months?
Lately, I've been feeling stuck up, days are hella tough.
This was the first one.
I've been trying to be great, but it ain't enough. My music's great, but every day it's just another bluff. The shit I say will end up putting me in handcuffs. I'm scared of life, I'm scared to try. I don't wanna have a future, but I'm too afraid to die. Everything my people told me was a motherfucking lie. If I get put in the dirt, just know I'm telling Satan hi. I'm scared alive. It's the most terrifying thing I've ever seen.
Honestly, if it was me, I'm probably, cause coming back to that part again, I'm like, yeah, see that harmonization. I feel like people, if you're going for the melodic, you know, records or whatnot, like they need to hear you doing that to really kind of, you know, solidify you within, you know, certain freaking things. That other one, I feel like this is a very specific genre, very specific. It's not something that I've always heard on the radio per se, but it is a genre that I've heard, you know, certain artists in or whatnot. You know, Trippy Freaking Red, you know, X might have had, you know what I'm saying, a few records. But there's, you know, Jay versus the World to a certain extent. Let me see. Welcome to the show, y'all. Make sure y'all hit that share button. What was I doing over here? Because I was about to go here. Let me. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. You know what? Can I also, now that I. Nope, don't do that. Hold on, I'm trying to do something real quick before we continue. Okay, we're good. Let's go!
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Majestic, you up? Let's go. What did now she's a producer, and so if you like this beat, here you go. Hold on. We do have, what do you say, Joe Dolo? What do you say? What is this beat called? A part of Cube? A part of Cube is shit. Matter of fact, I don't know where freaking to go or what to do with this. I freaking always rapping, and half of the time I say stupid shit. Too many freaking syllables. People like, why the fuck are you even like trying to be lyrical? Cause like when a beat comes on, I really wanna spit a flow, and you can't even do it cause you pitiful. Like, listen. Try to rip it. I don't know what's even happening, but like when I would picnic, freaking I would eat shit, and I'd freaking figure out what you gon' do with that popsicle girl. Like, is you gon' lick it? Is this one of those situations like when you just wanna freaking sit back, freaking? I don't even think that you should sit back, cause like what is even going on? I don't even know what like this beat is right speaking here, but I like it and I'm flowing on it. Matter of fact, freaking doggone it. If y'all sick, then freaking y'all need to take something that get way better. Y'all don't know what to do, but y'all can't even say better. Let me see. How y'all feel up there? Who can y'all hear on? I can hear Lil Wayne on this shit. A lot of people be wondering what be happening. They don't even like ever like really want me to rap again. Half of y'all really come to the freaking show and y'all don't even know if I'm ever gonna bust freaking flows, and y'all know that y'all can't see y'all. Let me see. Yeah, like it's like an adventure kinda. Click up on the logo. I love the freaking people, man. They don't love me no more. You call them freaking sit around all day and take a photo, freaking acting like your back is fucked up like Quasimodo. I also wanna tell y'all that if I freaking lost your freaking email, I'm like, oh no. All of y'all are go slow or freaking fast, and people know that I don't even know if I am freaking asked. If you wanna freaking skip, then just freaking ask. But also send a skip, cause like you can't just ask to freaking do whatever you gon' do, because you gotta think you freaking cool. I ain't up in the freaking mood, and half of y'all up in my way right now when I really gotta ask y'all just to freaking move. I know I'm freaking smooth, and I would freaking prove that I can rap and do all of this freaking, yeah, whatever. Listen, I like this. So, once again, if I was curating this beat, 2 artists, industry-wise, Ludacris, first and foremost, you know what I'm saying? I hear him, you know, right away. Give or take, Joyner Lucas, Tanya Mana Action Bronson, Killer Mike for sure. There's just something in that you could also get like a few like rock artists, you know, on it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If they wanted to do something, you know, crazy with the chorus or whatnot, and you know, outside of, you know, again, they could do something with the chorus or at some point, or it could be, you know, some kind of anthem, you know, like literally you could put Ludacris's Act a Fool to this beat, you know what I'm saying? Act a fool. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. What's the Throw Them Bows? If you slowed it down, you know what I'm saying? Throw them bows. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I like the tempo that you do have it at right now. Twista, Crazy Bone, all them artists, you know what I'm saying, will rip that freaking to shreds freaking as well. Eminem is always fun on, you know, an adventure like freaking track. So, you know, there goes one as well. That is and does have a little bit of potential on something. I think, and here's my last advice. I would make it a cipher. I would, and for every producer, like, you guys should be thinking about that. Curate either a cipher or an album where you pick the artists that are gonna go on the beat for the projects and shit like that, right? Again, it's all you picking every individual artist that's gonna go on the beats, and, you know, sort of, you know, having a situation where kind of everyone's able to really able to promote that project and, you know, get it out there. Also, you know, it gives you that sort of, you know, if I was to produce y'all, this is what I would do type of freaking shit. Let me see. I was sitting on the beat tomorrow. That's what's up. Hey, this one was fire though. Let me see what you say. Just want to make sure, you know what I'm saying, you have it. Check your email, man. You know what I'm saying? Essentially, people come and then they ask that, but they didn't go back to their email. Like, you usually get a confirmation email if you sent to the right place.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
If you send it to the right place, you should get a confirmation email. If you send via the website, it goes to the same email. So just an FYI on that. Let me make sure that we don't have a skip so we can get back in the free line.
Yo, Nonsenze and Stir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, about to still
no, not yet. And listen, man, I gotta freaking LB, you make me kind of have to talk about it and stuff like that, just because, you know, I feel like when your integrity is tested, you know, like you do kind of gotta defend your freaking self or whatnot. So hey, as we go through with the freaking show, I always want people to freaking know, if you don't like how your music is reviewed on the show, you can easily go to Rich House Reviews. He is much harsher with how he feels about it. Even if you skip the line, he will cut your record, like, you know what I'm saying, 10 seconds in or some shit, and just tell you to go fuck yourself and shit if you're trash and shit. I literally have a way of doing my show where, again, I have rules and stuff like that. Often, you know, we get a lot of independent artists on the freaking show. We do hear about the mixes a freaking lot. You know what I'm saying? It's something that if I feel like your record does need a mix in some way, I'm always going to mention it. There's never a time where I'm just gonna ignore, you know, because if I do, and then you try to go, oh, the record is ready, let me go put it out to a freaking DJ and put it on all platforms. You know what I'm saying? Like, then you're putting out an unprofessional record and continuing to promote it. So I always want to make sure that if I hear anything with the mix, if I feel like it, like, and again, I do mix and master myself, but I don't always mention that. And like bro, you made a whole post and you said that, oh, I do that to try to get people to come to me for. No, I don't always mention that at all. I just literally, if you freaking need a mix, like, go to whoever. And if other people in the chat can freaking mix too, by all freaking means, like, take whatever chances with whoever. Try to see who can, you know, do whatever possible to get your record to the right place. That's what you freaking want. But always know that I always have the best intentions with the reviews that I do. I want you to have tough skin and know that not everybody's going to like every record. Sometimes we like the record, but it still needs a mix, right? And if you get tired of people talking about the mix, you gotta get it done right. It's really that simple. If you get the mixes done right, where they don't feel like they're on a mixtape, or you just recorded it, came out of the studio and then sent it to the show, you know what I'm saying? Then I literally don't have to say nothing. Pretty much there have been songs where like I've just been able to sit down and enjoy what's there, and you forget to even try to critique the record because everything is a-okay. The mix, the performance, the energy that the artist is using, the beat selection, like you enjoy yourself while you're listening to it. And that's what I listen for. If I can't find anything wrong, you know, then you're freaking good. You know that you can move forward with your record and other stuff. But I'm telling you, man, take it serious when it does come to really getting your mixes to that right freaking point. And you know, there are artists in the industry who 10 years later you'll see so-and-so remastered. Literally, they will still remaster their songs in the freaking industry, you know, 5 to 10 freaking years later for some, you know, classics and things like that. So what makes you guys so freaking different? That's all I'm freaking saying. Try to, you know, do your thing. Let me see what we got, you know what I'm saying, back in the freaking cusp, though. What would you say? Yes, you know, tomorrow. I appreciate that. Let's see. All right, Flowboy Shorty, we got you freaking up. Dear Marie. Let's see what you got right here. 1 to 10, any and all. Feedback is welcome. Yes. What up, Band Lab? Make sure y'all send your records to my email, please, not the chat.
Just for starters, I should probably let you know it's hard for me to hold on, so I'll probably be letting go. I've been keeping it locked up so my feelings will never show. So, won't you tell me what you want from me? Or why you want yourself so close to me?
Did you do like a different video?
You on my hip just like a host to be.
Or is
like
this the same? It looks different.
You want to take the ring. You always say you don't like promises. And if I say it, I shine the red. Don't want me lying like a rug do. And then I say I only lie because I love you. And then you ask what would happen if you leave, like losing air. It'd be hard for me to breathe. Don't want you to throw that up, so I'm hoping for dry. But there I go again, only thinking what I need. You go straight to my system like fluid and IV. The picture's incomplete if
Why
you
does it
ain't
look
beside me, you know.
Better.
You always say you don't like promises, and if I say it, then I shine the red. Don't want me lying like a rug do. And then I say I only lie because I love you. And then you say, why don't you get up off that bullshit? Like you suck a bitch for love and can't handle the truth. And say, nah, pussy, you lie cause you didn't want me to scoop. Disappear without a cloud like poof. Okay, the thought you raise is much higher than the roof. And this shit that you do, that should be enough proof. Got me biting on the thought hard enough to break a tooth. So after a few thoughts, it made me see it would be Dear John if the letter was meant for me. Shit, I know your name is Keisha, so I signed it Dear Marie.
Dear Marie, I don't know what I'm gonna do now. All the time where I'm breaking you down.
The letter was meant for me. Shit, I know your name is Keisha, but I signed it Dear Marie. Writing a letter hoping that you read it. Or would you send it back just to get it out your mailbox? Take it and rip it up and send the pieces in the flame. Like there we go again, trying to play some silly game. saying I know I fucked up, but it's time I really change? Or would you read it and write back and put it simple and plain? Like, no nigga, you can't have another chance. And you wouldn't have to ask if you kept your dick in your pants, didn't ask that question. Like where that hoe at now? You took a paper clip instead of a staple to hold your ass down. Food for thought, that'll leave you hungry. Thought I was your only. Now you fucked up and lonely. Got the nerve to say you want me. Point given. I don't think I'ma send that letter. And I don't think a phone call will do me much better. Before you kill it, can you listen to my last plea? I know you changed the locks, but let me try this last key. If what we did, Johnny, that it was meant for me. Shit, I know your name is Keisha, but I signed it Kim Marie.
There's a light that's making people.
It would be dear Johnny, but that it was meant for me. Shit, I know your name is Keisha, so I signed it Kim Marie.
You freaking signed it. People who are searching the song can't even find it. And at the time, people will ask me if I'm blind, cause my glasses freaking so big, dog. Like I don't even really know if I would figure like that. Let me stop it. What y'all think about that right there?
1 to 10, any all feedback is welcome. Dear Marie, Flowboy Shorty. It's a record that he sent to the show before. You know what I'm saying? It's been a while, you know what I'm saying? And you know, it's good to, you know, you can come back in and stuff like that. 3 minutes and 48 seconds of record, of course, you know what I'm saying? Not bad, you know. As I usually say, I like artists that come through with a little bit, something real, storytelling records, or like letter to whomever kind of, you know, records are always freaking dope. I did think that third verse on the record did need to, you know, come up a little bit. You could sort of tell there was a little bit of a volume, you know, switch there. Now, whether or not that was sort of a verse recorded later, right, at a different, you know, date and or on a different thing or, you know, featured kind of, you know, situation, you know, you could just tell it just went, you know, slightly freaking down or whatnot and was, you know, starting to hide behind the production a little bit. Once again, and again, I don't know if I was starting to say the piano thing when you were first coming to the show and sent, you know, things like this, but these days I've often found that, you know, I want to hopefully inspire you guys to really try to learn how to play some real instruments and stuff, because if you could literally play the keys from this record on piano and then rap your song and, you know, do your thing in a live performance, like those kind of performances are always going to impress more than if you just go up with the, you know, the instrumental and you know, your song and stuff like that. People need to see you in whatever kind of live performance kind of situation they can. Now, whether that's with you playing the piano or somebody else, it works the same way. Go watch the Tiny Desk performances, any of them. That's it. Just go watch any of them, because they bring live bands. They have a DJ there first, you know, some elements they sort of, you know, will give you as best of an intimate kind of live performance possible, and it's one of the best things in the freaking planet. You feel like I'm 100% sure if people had the choice, you know what I'm saying, to be in a big, huge sort of like venue where the artist was, you know, performing everything to their record, right? Vocals all on the freaking shit, instrumental, everything just playing through the speakers and freaking that's it. Versus, right? Intimate setting, smaller, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking venue, but, you know what I'm saying, still comfortable, good environment with the live band, real instruments actually being freaking played, you know what I'm saying, and, you know, it being something, you know, real. Like, people 100% would, you know what I'm saying, go to that because, you know, it's an experience. The other way, like, I can watch you perform to your song from anywhere. I can rap to you while you're rapping your song. I can watch a video of you. Like, you know what I mean? I would literally, you know, kind of feel dumb paying to see artists perform to their songs, you know what I'm saying, as opposed to the other way around. When we're thinking about, you know, giving you actual tickets for your freaking ish. What do you guys freaking think, though? Give your thoughts. I'm going to restart the TikTok site in a minute. I'm going to restart, y'all. Come back in the building. I gotta check something real quick, but come back. I'm gonna be maybe just about like 30 seconds or something like that. But yeah, big freaking salute. Let me see where we are at so we can go back in the line. Let me see, I think it's Ty freaking Tris. We got you up in the freaking cusp. Let's go, P, what's up? I gotta freaking say, let's go, P, what's up? I gotta freaking say, let's go, P, what's up? I put the wrong thing. Hold on. Let me load this up first. Load it up. Upload it. Upload it. Upload it. Explode it. Implode it. Okay, hold on. Tetris with easily. Hey, you got Ponyo.
Ponyo! Sasuke! Sasuke! I like him!
Fantasize these blinded eyes. Do you know why? 'Cause if you couldn't see, then I could tell you how much that you mean to me. Night don't hold spaces so easily. The way you tore down all of my weaknesses. I'm a man now. It appears to me you made me go. You made me know what it means to be.
I don't know, man. That's what I want to hear on that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna give you a little bit of a dorky don't play that just for your performance on this specific one. But I do see the 100% potential. If I was to look at this as a reference record for, you know, a bigger artist, somebody with that kind of, you know, yeah, like exactly. Break me down. Like literally, think about that kind of artist singing all the same vocals, but with that deeper sort of.
You made me go.
I know he said a different word, but.
Know what it means to be.
I think about like Daughtry, maybe. I think about man, what is that band that's popping up in my head a little bit? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can freaking think of some shit freaking know. Yeah, man. I gotta hit that Dorky don't play. Honestly, I kind of don't want to hit the Dorky don't play. You know, I know what's up. You know what I'm saying? I know that it could sound, you know what I'm saying, better with sort of like that different voice or whatnot. And it's just like, you know, it's a good, like, I like the production, but as I was hearing it, I was like, I don't know, like the type of vocals that you're specifically singing, it just doesn't feel like it belongs specifically to that. You could change the, you know, the sort of the instrumental and sort of, you know, do a little something freaking different, or change all the elements to like a different instrument maybe or something. And it might sort of like hit a little bit different, but for this specific, you know, again, when we're talking about that live band aspect, you know, I kind of want to hear that professional, you know, kind of voice freaking to it. Now, your other option would be literally feature, get that type of artist on there, you know what I'm saying, having them go first, and, you know, sort of, again, you can still have them take your words and, you know, do what you're freaking doing. and just in there sort of like voice and style, then you be the feature on the record, right? So you come in at a different point, do something a little bit freaking different, you know, you throw a little bit of a twist on it. But you know, some people will be either or, you know what I mean? So you gotta, you know, work with what you freaking got. What do you guys freaking think though overall? Any and all the feedback you want? What'd you say? You said Joe Dolo, you know what I'm saying? The Fresh Breeze or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Listen, yeah, don't just say it, prove it, man. You know what I'm saying? Put it, make sure you send it to the email, you know what I'm saying? When it comes up, we will freaking play that thing, you know what I'm saying?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Lelo.
What the freak, man?
Okay, never. Listen, I'm gonna hit you with the Thor's hammer, right?
Freaking bug. Get over here. Every time you do that, last time you came around here, I fucked up the sound.
My bad, that was the wrong record. That was hilarious. Y'all like, no, it wasn't. Cap.
Crazy as a bag of rattlesnakes, putting on my Nikes just so I can chase this drum kit. Then I grab the yak, take a swig so I can be inebriated when I face this dumb shit. Hottest blue flame when the tongue spit. That blue gang, so I run with it. And every day, living by the acronym K-Swiss, that Pimp C and that bun shit. Quarter holes when the gun click. I order O's for the funds quick. Transport O's, road run shit. Got a couple hoes, tricks come quick. Okay, he knows, murder that hero. Hood niggas hero, 0 to a C note. Puerto Rican and Creole, he ain't got a commandeer. She chose on the G though. Yeah.
There's another time that I don't even know what I'm gonna do. All up on my mind, all of you people, blah, 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 blah.
Told you that I rap, man, love to entertain. Catch me in your city with a nice sweet game. Got these hoes on me in the Cartier shades. Pulling on my clothes when I stepped on the stage. Music like quails, get them gone when they take. I'm in the ATL, nigga, home of the brave. I can give a damn about these phones and these dames. Catch me in your city with a mic spitting game all day. Why is it the good die? Mostly over bullshit, ho nigga. So this extra medium should fit. I'm trying to find my way in when there's no way out. Blockbuster, stay out. Let's see how it play out. It ain't too late now. Execs wanna pay out. Crime rate go up. Can't keep the hate out. Day in, day out. Ball till I fade out. Can't seem to stop it till my pockets get K'd out. No shit, homeboy. Blue and grayed out. Big pony polo. Retro ones jade out. 80 proof liquor. Y'all niggas stay hazed out. Talk sideways and cuz gon' slap the taste out. Flatline niggas in the booth get traced out. Pulling out y'all cause y'all niggas pull mace out. And that action I'ma stay out. H-Town shit. Stay dripped up and draped out. Yeah, man.
You gotta put something in here, man.
Told you that I rap, man, love to entertain. Catch
You gotta
me
put
your
something
city
in that
with a mic
section.
spitting game. Got these hoes on me in the Cartier shades. Pulling on my clothes when I stepped on the stage. Music like quails, get them gone when they take. I'm in the ATL, nigga, home of the brave. I can give a damn about these clones and these dames. Catch me in your city with a mic spitting game all day.
All day, all night.
Catch me in your city with a mic spitting game. Got these hoes all on in the Cartier shades. And they pulling on my clothes when I stepped on the stage. My music like quails on when they take. I'm in the ATL, the home of the brave. And I can give a damn about these clones and these dames.
This one would be too easy for like that piano thing.
Appreciate the follow.
I mean, he still could, but it's just. I'm
You guys be the freaking judge or whatnot. Again, every artist who sends to the show, I, pretty much have something that I say about, you guys doing the records in a live fashion. Just literally learning how to play the keys on piano and then going and performing that song just out of the freaking blue and shit like that, right? Having someone right there that's gonna pull out a freaking camera. Other people will, start to follow freaking suit or whatnot, as long as you, have a good performance kind of presence or whatnot. You'll create a dope kind of performance and experience. I would say as well, though, by the way, if you learn to play piano enough to where you can play like 1 or 2, 3, familiar sort of like melodies before you jump into your song, that will always reel people in immediately and stuff like that. Because the moment they start hearing that, familiar do 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 do, you know what I'm saying? We got that one. We have the different video game, songs that are always freaking played and freaking utilized. Some people will freaking know. We have the Tupac, do 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 do, you know what I'm saying? So many things that people would sort of know. You just start playing that, they get familiar, and then you start jumping into, your own song, and just doing something or whatnot. People, will already see, he got talent, he or she, and after that, you pretty much freaking follow suit or whatnot. It's always up to you how you guys want to freaking do it or whatnot. But it's a chill sort of freaking record or whatnot. Lalo isn't the sort of like, let me get up there with like a bunch of, energy, get people freaking hype in that way. The beats will often have the job of that if it's even one of those type of records. But I've always described Lalo as a like that dude that usually would sit in front of the liquor store with a black and mild and, shoot the shit with everybody and shit. And he, always got some knowledge to freaking run and whatnot, some game to give you or whatnot, a good conversation before you, roll off or whatnot. And he sort of does that in like rap form. I never sort of listen to him and hear, he reminds me of Kendrick or Cole or Jay or freaking Migos or something. I don't hear anybody. I just hear freaking Lalo. So, you do get the Originality Artist Award. Thank you. I appreciate freaking that, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to the official duality, man, you know what I'm saying? Liking the live, appreciate that, and the follow, of course. You know what I'm saying? Now, of course, if you are new to the show and you didn't get the notification when you popped up, you can tap up freaking there for the information on how to send to the show. You can listen up.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
It is 100% free to submit to the show. There is, of course, just a line. We are going through that free line right now. You can also pay to skip the line by hitting that Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat on the YouTube side. And it's usually 10 for one song, 15 for two songs back to back, 25 for three songs back to back, but completely free to submit to the show and simply wait in the line or whatnot. We do not often read the free line because Skips will come in and often changes whatever I say. So I've had times where let me freaking say these freaking things off or whatnot, and then in the middle of freaking doing that, you know what I'm saying, we'll like get in the middle of one song, 2 or 3 people will pop up and send freaking skips, and then that sort of throws, whatever I just said a little bit out the door. You'll sort of know you're freaking close, but even with that, people can always send insta skips, freaking whole takeover skips and things like that. It sort of just, creates a little bit of a scenario. So please be patient if you guys freaking can, and or skipping the line will get you played quicker. You can also get more than one of your records played back to back, as I said. Also, if we do happen to get to 100 by the end of tonight's show, we will do a giveaway. You know what I'm saying, where you guys can win free beats, free mixes and masters, free features, free interviews on the show, free merch, free skips, and more.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. works. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
We're gonna jump back into the
Spaced
free
out
line once again. Wayne Almighty, we got you. Let's see what you got. 2 beers. Listen, y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is.
It's just different.
Hold up. Where is that? I got 2 turntables in the. Nah.
What up, Kitty?
Nah. Nigga, where's that? I got 2 beers in a microphone. Bitch, where is that? I got 2 beers in a microphone. Bitch, where's that?
Where was that?
I got 2 beers in a microphone. Bitch, where is that? Nigga, you already know where it's at. Nigga, it's right here. Let's get it clear. You know I got an ice cold beer and no fear in my heart. Niggas gotta tell me when to stop when I start. Nigga, I've been doing this shit for years, but I still get excited. I love it with all my heart. I be making beats, rapping and producing, playing all the parts. I don't be depending on nobody, I be doing all the art. I can do anything I put my mind to. That's what a wise man told. Or was it a woman? Either way, I'm on this microphone and I'm done. Nigga, I be going off. Shout out to my nigga Sauce. Shout out to my nigga Dami. Shout out to my nigga Nicholas Lipper. Shout out to my nigga Tremaine Durant. Them niggas got extraordinary skills, doing everything you niggas can. Where the fuck you niggas think I got this shit from? Nigga, I remember teaching Syndrome how to rap, and I learned more from him than he did from me. It wasn't supposed to be like this, I was only supposed to make the beats. I remember when Danny P said he was top 5, but he was top 3, low key. And you can't tell me nothing different when it comes to this Washington. Let's talk about my nigga Spaz. If it wasn't for him, I'd be dropping singles on you niggas all year. That's the nigga that told me to drop this right here. I got 2 beers in a microphone. Bitch, where is that?
Come from that same club.
I got 2 beers in a microphone. Bitch, where is that? I got 2 beers in a microphone. Bitch, where is that? You already know where it's at. It's right here. Nigga, don't get it mistaken. Wayne gon' be the nigga that gon' get shit shaking. Bitch, Wayne gon' be the nigga that gon' make it. I've been thinking about our future generation and I'm hopeful where they gon' take it. My nigga said he was a fan, but he family. Nigga, Lil Wayne got fans. I consider you niggas family. If you listen to my first shit, you the shit, you the GOAT. Nigga, I just dropped that shit 2 weeks ago and I still got niggas smoked. Thought I was letting up. You see these niggas be popping up out of nowhere and falling off. It couldn't have been us. You see the hardest thing to do in this city is get a cosign. Nigga, there used to be a line. Get these niggas out my spot. Nigga, where's that? I got 2 beers in a microphone. Bitch, where is that? I got 2 beers in a microphone. Bitch, where's that? I got 2 beers in a microphone. Bitch, where's that? Then you already know where it's at.
2 beers in a microphone. Freaking it'll make me freaking go home and freaking, you know what, I don't like it, not you on a freaking song, but there's a lot of things that I know I would've got freaking on. A lot of times, like, people I know I'm freaking to tell your moms I don't even know what I'm about to do with these freaking bars on the freaking tab when I'm spitting shit and I'm listening to your shit in the freaking car. Also, let me freaking go over here. Kinda makes you wanna like have fun with it. 2 beers in a microphone. Shout out. So first and foremost, man, I think that's the first time we've heard you on like that kind of beat. Something that feels, you know, closer to like a DJ Premier, you know, saying Ninth Wonder, Alchemist, you know, kind of beat or whatnot. So it's interesting. And thank you for that or whatnot, because I think I remember saying, you know, it might have been even in the last stream or whatnot, that I wanted to sort of see how you would approach other kind of beats, you know what I'm saying? Different kind of like boom bap or, you know, something more freaking hip hop, just to see how your voice and your style sort of like works with it or whatnot. And if it inspires you to even take, you know, different approaches, you know what I'm saying, whether lyrically or something like that. It was interesting, man, you know what I'm saying? You know, I always am going to, you know, like, again, I always got it, not we are of the cloth cut from of the same, but also we're acquired taste at first. I think that first sort of like couple of seconds when people are freaking hearing us and trying to figure out what the fuck is going on, you know, and we may be a little bit too animated, you know, it for them
it'll often take that one line that we say that'll get them there, and then as the song progresses, they start, you know, believing a little bit, freaking more or whatnot. You know, there will be some times where he will feel like he's, you know, freestyling a little bit, and then other times, you know, fully freaking structured. This one, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of freaking both. You have, you know, of course, a chorus. As I love y'all. I appreciate when y'all do try your best to try to make a full song structure. All right, what do I consider a full song? Give or take. Sometimes it's a 3-verse structure. Some, like other times, just looking at the time, anything that's 3 minutes and above for me, I feel like, you know, you've put your, you know, as you're all into the record or whatnot, right? It's enough time for you to figure out if you want to switch something up, if you want to add a feature, you know, or you know, really to say, you know, anything else that you might have, you know, forgot or whatnot. Every beat that we listen to kind of reminds us of certain things. I like to write as opposed to like freestyling to records, because you're allotted more of that time to think about those things. Like literally, if we're doing a Rick and Morty themed track, hell no, I'm not freestyling that kind of freaking beat and shit like that. I want to get in. I want to think of every reference that I would want to use on the actual record. You know what I'm saying? Things that if I didn't mention, I'd be like, oh, I wish I had said freaking that or whatnot. So you have more time to think when you do sit down and freaking write. Freestyling is just something that, you know, is a little bit more fun to do in a live fashion when you're trying to, you know, test yourself and see if you can come off top and, you know, say something. Likewise, even if you have writtens in your pocket that aren't to any specific beat, and you pull those out as freestyles, it's still a skill in knowing which verse to sort of do. And then I've seen people piece verses together to create one really long verse. Like, you know what? I'm gonna just take the L on the songs that I have and just make them one long continuous freaking verse. And then, you know, then that becomes a classic, you know, freestyle kind of situation or whatnot. Like, we know the difference. We obviously know when someone's just like completely going off freaking top versus, you know, if they're writing in its, you know, a full freaking structure. We're still impressed if you remember your shit. That's the thing. Go look at when you guys get a chance. Token, when he first got on to Sway in the Morning and stuff like that, right? I think 2 of the things he had did was like 5 Fingers of freaking Death, but then he had also you know, came through and, you know, they just like throw on, they have a producer there and they throw on a beat. You kind of just go in, you know what I'm saying, for a little bit. He got in and like I think it was almost like 16 minutes or some shit like that. I may be exaggerating, but it was definitely something of that long. And again, in our heads, the fact that you can even remember your shit to go that far, that's only something that comes with practice, with time, with actually being a professional. That's how I usually be telling y'all to sort of like, you know, like when you go onto the record, you should be performing it like you would perform it live for a venue of people who literally want to see you freaking go in and go ham and stuff like that. You guys are able to do that, you guys will win people over immediately. Shall we go back into the line? What do you say, Andre 3000? Yeah, shout out to freaking Andre. He said, oh, you know what I'm saying, you love my song structure. That's what's up, man. Can't wait to see that when that one thing comes up. We're going to jump back into the free line. Thank y'all for your patience as we roll through. Thank y'all for your patience as we roll through. Hold on, let me tap in here. Come over here. Roll over here and refresh this thing. All right, we got Doja with Locked In. Good luck. Nope. Like, My buttons don't even freaking want to work. They're like, I'm confused.
Oh, hey, my bad.
You'll see it in the back in a second, freaking there, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me reverse it so you can see. Essentially, for those who are new to the show, we have something that we do happen to do. Again, if you've been to Rich House, he usually has the, you know, the why I forget the ass gas, right? You know what I'm saying? Where that whole cutaway, you know what I'm saying, would come up. For us, it's the dorky don't play that or whatnot. Again, if it feels like your record just needs way too much, you know what I'm saying, work and it's early, you know what I'm saying, sort of portions of the freaking record, if the mix isn't freaking right, if your performance just feels like, you know, way too much going on, you know, I think different things like that you'll see either the chat or myself kind of like hit that freaking button or whatnot, you know. Good. You're of course, if you do pay to skip, you will always be safe. We will literally not be able to freaking do anything. We got to listen to the full freaking record or whatnot. I don't believe in sort of, you know, just taking your money and then, you know, talking shit about it and that's it. So, but I will say, I do think, like, look, some of you guys just get on a record and you kind of just feel like you're making noises. You know, no freaking cap or whatnot, and you got to put your all into these things. Sometimes, you know, if you're going to get on a record melodically, don't always throw auto-tune on there. It's not necessarily something that everybody needs to use, but also it felt like sensory overload. That is something that I usually freaking talk about, just in terms of, you know, when again, the beat is loud itself, the sounds that are within the beat are freaking loud. What you're doing is, you know what I'm saying, crazy. You have a lot of ad-libs also on top of that. It just feels like too much is going on all at the same time. And, you know, listen, this is you are somewhat not at fault. You know what I mean? I'm going to say that. You're somewhat not at fault only because the genre itself is the problem. You're not the only record in the genre that I've said the same thing, you know what I'm saying, about where just the beat overpowers every freaking thing and the artist might be doing too much. You guys all do the same shit. You'll start off the song. It'll feel like you've started the song off and we're late. Like like it already started and, you know what I'm saying, like we have no sort of build up to sort of feel dope about, you know what I'm saying, what's sort of happening, where the beat's about to freaking go and shit like that. Like, you guys need the element of freaking, you know, I don't know if the element of surprise actually freaking works here, but you know what I mean, man. You need to really have some freaking build up. Like, you know, hold on, let me go about, I'm gonna skip 40 seconds and then go in and see if it gets better. You know, so I'm gonna give you that. I'ma choose you, then I'll fool you. You ain't fool me, little bitch. You better choose me. I got five by my side. Like, it's, I'm not lying, man. I'm not lying. Like, that's all I'm freaking saying. You see what I'm saying? He's like literally singing, doing this freaking thing. He has the ad-libs going at the same time. And one mistake that a lot of you guys will make is literally having the ad-libs at the same exact volume as your main vocals. Never do that. Have them, do have the filtered, you know, sort of reverb, delay, different kind of sounds or whatever filter you want to freaking use on it, but cut it down. It needs to be in the background, like for real. Your main vocals are literally what we want to freaking hear, not a double, not a freaking in and out. Like, we want to hear your main vocals first. Everything else should be very subtly, you know, added in if they're gonna be there at all. But honestly, this song, you know, for me, it doesn't really, you know, excite me freaking just yet. I want to hear something freaking different from you, as this one did not impress me to make me want to. Let's see, he said, let me see, needs to use mice, you know what I'm saying, or needs to use mouse, you know what I'm saying. What does that mean? Yeah, Dorky don't play that. Let me see. What do you say? Listen, the bell was like freaking skip, man. You know what I'm saying? Man, listen. So once again, quick reminder, we have TikTok, BandLab. Yes, we're live on BandLab. We have Facebook, we have YouTube, we have Twitch. All live together. So do be patient as we are freaking in the free line. We're still freaking moving forward. And, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate that. What up, Edward? Edward! Man, I remember when I first saw, I haven't watched The Illusionist in a long time, but I do want to be able to freaking go back in and see what's up. Let's see who we got up freaking next, my friend. My friend, do you like chicken and cheese sandwiches? Yes. All right, Lulu, we got you up freaking next. Hold on, let me throw you in and get you in, you know what I'm saying, cuz. Nope. And you know, I can check and just make sure your freaking shit came or whatnot. Usually when people say that, it's not as long as they say. It'll be like 2 hours and it'll be like 40 minutes or something.
Probably chemical. I took up walking to turn it all off. Doesn't feel bearable. Guess I thought when I left it would all stop. And it would all stop. Did I fall out of line when I called you?
It says Lulu Love would mess it up. Gracie Abrams cover.
You were lied to.
Hopefully this is new production though.
How could I think that all that I gave you was enough? 'Cause every time I get too close, I just go mess it up. Funny that didn't work. I could be anywhere, I'm on your block. Cynical, terrible.
Honestly, I don't even know if it is a cover. I haven't heard whatever the original is.
'Cause I heard that you're happier. Hope that you're sleeping well, knowing I'm not. I'm doing too much. Did I fall out of line when I called you? When I told you I'm fine, you were lied to. How could I think that all that I
Yeah, you're still in the lineup.
was enough? 'Cause every time I get too close, I just go mess it up. I keep thinking maybe if you let me back in, we can make it better, breaking every habit. Put myself together, you could watch it happen. Let it happen, let it happen. I keep thinking maybe if you let me back in, we can make it better, breaking every habit. Put myself together, you could watch it happen. Let it happen, let it happen. Did I fall? I keep thinking maybe if you let me back in, when I call, we can make it better, breaking every habit. When I put myself together, you could watch it happen. You were lying. Let it happen, let it happen. How could I keep thinking maybe if you let you back in, that I gave you, make it better, breaking every habit. 'Cause every time I get myself together, I just go mess it up. Let it happen, let it happen.
How do y'all feel about picking that right there? Listen, okay, so I want to talk about a few things, right? You get a little bit of a pass right now because in terms of covers, right? I don't often like people to sing covers to the freaking show. Cause if you basically sing or rap to the exact instrumental of the artist, and I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt because I haven't heard whatever the song is covering, quote unquote. You know, but if it is the exact instrumental, we'll usually get cut, blocked, flagged, muted on certain platforms. So I try to tell artists to stay away from those if possible, unless it's reproduced or changed in some way. Like, I would rather hear you guys do, like, you know, do it the voice style, man. Do it the voice style where it's familiar in terms of, you know, maybe a few melodies the words, you know, but you take it into a different sort of genre. You maybe change the tempo to something freaking different, you know what I'm saying? You have different instruments and stuff like that. When you take it into, when you do it like that, it allows you to be a little bit more original and stand out from the other one. And people don't sort of like, because there'll be this half and half. I think for those that have heard the song, if it's a 1-to-1 kind of thing, they're going to compare, you know, the two. And so if you don't really know how to sing it as freaking good, you know, you sort of, you know, you'll be on their bad list or whatnot. Like we're very picky with those that remake our favorite songs and stuff like that. But I'm going to freaking say, in terms of something that, like, again, if you didn't even put cover in there, I would have thought it was completely freaking original. I would have been like, man, she's good with the, you know, the melodies, the harmonizations in there, the writing, you know what I'm saying? Everything is good. But now, of course, knowing it's a cover, I do want to see. I want to hear something. I want to hear something a little bit more professional and original. You know, we're not perfect, because that sounded professional as is. You know what I'm saying? It was a good, you know, cover from what I heard, just with your vocals on it. And I'm like, shit, are you the song that another artist is about to send me to that they covered, or are you know what I mean? He did that good of a job. And Diverse, yes, I did get yours. You are in the free line as well. You know what I'm saying? Again, be patient. Often when you feel like you're a little bit freaking restless and you're like, there's no way, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, your record is close or some shit. Let me see. Did you get my freaking, yeah, I already had freaking said that. It's a mellow vibe for freaking sure. We have subject, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got yours as well. You already know what it is. Yes, I know. I already said I got yours, my guy. Calm down. Let me see. Where is your mother?
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised.
I had
to
done
McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
So you said, all right, next up on the MIC. Next up, freaking on the MI. Next up, freaking on the MI. Next up, freaking on the MI. I think it is actually J Dolo, finally. There you go. Let me see. Official Gen X, what up, dog? Hold on. I'm trying to load it up. He sent a Spotify. You sent a Spotify, my friend, and therefore we shall Spotify. Let's see. Okay, load that up. This one is called Going Gold. Going Gold. Said from Montreal, you know what I'm saying? Canada. Hold on, is it going to
417 old screen
Young dreads to get you high.
Never go broke, we gon' gold. I'm protecting the brand if I reach for the pole. We buying the bands like never before. Don't like the gram but get paid for a post. I'm from the north, you get poked for a 20. Icy roads, we sliding on skates. Playing night, slept with nothing in my belly. Praying tomorrow will be okay. Never go broke, we gon' gold. I'm protecting the brand if I reach for the pole. We buying the bands like never before. Don't like the gram but get paid for a post. I'm from the north, you get poked for a 20. Icy roads, we sliding on skates. Playing night, slept with nothing in my belly. Praying tomorrow will be okay. What it do, what it does, it's time that we separate. These are my friends, but they don't want to elevate. We going gold, I could never decelerate. Foot on the gas like a total degenerate. Locked in the stew, my nigga, that's my element. You want me hanging with you to stay relevant. They looking lost, I don't see no development. You want the sauce, but you missing ingredient. North Face jacket, never gon' freeze. Little man want a blanket, he said please. 514, my city gets cold. Nigga, wipe your nose, what you doing on skis? Boy, it's too late when you hear that freeze. Don't hit it raw when I bitch say please. 514, my city gets cold. Nigga, wipe your nose, what you doing on skis?
Turn diamond from pressure, cause life is cold. But my hand to God, it won't take my soul. We sliding and grinding, we on that road. Can tell from the shine that we going
Never go broke, we going gold. I'm protecting the brand if I reach for the pole. We buying the bands like never before. Don't like the grind, but get paid for a post. I'm from the north, you get poked for a 20. Icy roads, we sliding on skates. Playing night, slept with nothing in my belly. Praying tomorrow will be okay. Never go broke, we going gold. I'm protecting the brand if I reach for the pole. We buying the bands like never before. Don't like the grind, but get paid for a post. I'm from the north, you get poked for a 20. Icy roads, we sliding on skates. Playing night, slept with nothing in my belly. Praying tomorrow will be okay. I was a soldier, but now I'm the general. Staying real focused, don't need no Adderall. Running low late, go get you an Audemars. Me in the booth, my niggas say Alamo. Hey, baby, I'ma go get that black baby. Whatever these niggas gon' say. I'ma go get that black baby. Whatever these niggas gon' say. Don't talk shit, big man, do it. Your caption ain't nothing to it. Gon' go, little nigga, you ain't bout that life. Got a dream, me, I pursue it. Don't talk shit, big man, do it. Your caption ain't nothing to it. Gon' go, little nigga, you ain't bout that life. Got a dream, me, I pursue it.
Turn diamond from pressure, cause life is cold. But my hand to God, it won't take my soul. We sliding and grinding, we on that road. Can tell from the shine that we going
Never go broke, we going gold. I'm protecting the brand if I reach for the pole. We buying the bands like never before. Don't like the grind, but get paid for a post. I'm from the north, you get poked for a 20. Icy roads, we sliding on skates. Playing night, slept with nothing in my belly. Praying tomorrow will be okay. Never go broke, we going gold. I'm protecting the brand if I reach for the pole. Buying the bands like never before. Don't like the grind, but get paid for a post. I'm from the north, get poked for a 20. Icy roads, we slide on skates. Playing night, slept with nothing in my belly. Praying tomorrow will be okay.
That was the time when I really began to. And I began to need me to know what I'm doing.
Let me see. When you go back and the new I'm rapping, the new I'm rapping, the new I'm rapping.
Awesome, but it's money. But I got that vision like Bob Marley.
Okay, hold on. All right, first and foremost, man, good job. I gotta try something where I have this up only for, like, you know what I'm saying, like maybe 5 minutes. Oh my freaking gosh. And then I take it freaking down and then bring it freaking back later or whatnot. Because every time I have this up for like more than 20 minutes, all of a sudden the stream will like freeze at some point on TikTok. You know, to see me. But yeah, big freaking listen. Mix was freaking dope on that or whatnot. Artists need to freaking know, man. Like, I judge your records even more when you've uploaded them to, you know, the professional platforms and stuff like that. If it's on, you know, Spotify, you know, Tidal, freaking, you know, Amazon Music, freaking, you know, iTunes, Apple Music, all that. I always kind of just like mentally expect the, you know, just the most professional, you know, record freaking possible or whatnot, because that's you essentially saying that, you know, you think it's freaking ready. And I appreciate that, you know, it did feel like it was or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It had lots of elements within there, you know what I'm saying? Got in there with a standard, you know, which is crazy or whatnot. You have like a standard, you know, sort of, you know, low energy kind of chorus, right? You know what I'm saying? Then on the side, there's an actual, you know, singer who takes on, you know, another, you know, section, which, you know what I'm saying, it allows you to get in the chorus, and as well as, you know, have another, you know, artist sort of, you know, take for it, whatnot. And I like that, you know, because it gives you a little bit more differentiation. It shows, you know, collaboration, and, you know, just being able to come up with some good sounds or whatnot. Feels like it's ready, and you can upload. No, yeah. Hopefully there's a video to that, because it did feel like there'd be a video. I also appreciate the fact that it's 3 minutes and 18 seconds. So thank you for that. Also, the low energy worked. Because, like, look, it's always about the beat that you're rapping to. If it had been, because, like, the drums could be, you know, a little bit energetic and hype, you know what I'm saying, if they, you know. But the sample is kind of, you know, very eerie and subtle, and you know, like he just got out of a haunted house and survived that shit, and you know is you know, just made the video right after that. You know, but it allows his energy to move within there or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If the beat was more hyper, if there was like heavy metal elements, I'd probably be like, you know, be a little bit more aggressive. You know, try to you know, add more in there, so you can match the energy of the production. Figuring there, but not bad. Not bad, Alright, shall we pro freaking see? What up, Link? What is freaking popping? And welcome back. Let me see. I'm gonna talk to them or whatnot. Well, hit up LaBelle. Hit up LaBelle. You know what I'm saying? That is thy. You know what I'm saying? Who sent? You know what I'm saying? Sent it. All right, now let me try something real quick. Let me take this thing down before it somehow cuts itself. Let me. Aha. All right, now let's test that. We'll let the stream run for, you know, about 15 minutes or so, see if we're good. If it freezes at any point, then that means I cannot add the banner at any point during the freaking stream, you know what I'm saying? However, you know, I just want to be able to add it for a few seconds, so some who may not see the email and stuff like that. But yeah, for newcomers on the freaking show, always let people know, click the freaking icon, you know what I'm saying, up there. You will be able to see, you know, any information you need in terms of sending your records to the show, so you guys can get in line, as well as the, you know, Cash App freaking information and whatnot. If you're trying to get a song played fast, you do not want to wait. Skipping the line is your best bet to do so. You know what I'm saying? Wait time can be anytime from, you know, 30 minutes to, you know, give or take 2 hours, depending on what's going on. If we get, you know what I'm saying, a few skips and stuff like that. We did get skips today, so essentially that's what, you know what I'm saying, made it take a little bit freaking longer. But we got it. Let's see.
Yeah, we better make a banger with this one.
Bitch, I'm with this model, and she brought her friends. You can see which one is hotter. See which one is hotter. All white fit with the stones like a snowman thrown in my house. I bow down to no man.
Are you AI?
Looking like some toe jam. And my shit, it's all rolled. I'm the fucking dope man. Keep up with your mama and keep up with your day ones. Another stack of paper bedded weigh about 5 ones. Hotter than Nevada. Shrimp on the fly.
Why am I living?
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the
Listen,
and crash in the
so part of me does feel 5% bad hitting that button, right? Only because I see myself, you know, and anyone that wants to try to be at the slightest funny when they're rapping, right? Like, I've always loved comedy rap, you know, it's what always gravitated me towards Ludacris, Eminem, Redman, you know, Lil Dicky, Hobson, you know, being able to be, you know, funny and at the same time actually, you know, spit is a hard thing to do, right? On the other side of, you know, where there might not be skill involved, we have maybe Taco of Odd Future. We have Bizarre to a certain extent. You know, Miles. Shout out to Bizarre though. I think Bizarre, you know, can get in there when he wants to and shit. But you know, sometimes he offbeat, and you know, we'll have certain things. I'd still make a song with Bizarre. But there again, you know, Miles, that we should just go there and you understand completely or whatnot, right? Like, you know, Miles isn't always concerned, and especially in the beginning stages, he wasn't concerned with the mixes like at all. He literally feel like he was just so close to the freaking mic. I feel like the bad mixes were a part of the experience to a certain extent after a while. But it was still a bad experience to an extent, because he would do things like, yo, this is what a printer sounds like, and then he'd just make a random sound like it was a printer, but it wasn't. It was some other horrible sound that he was just, making for about 3 seconds before rapping about some other dumb shit. And, eventually you sort of, oh, it's meme rap. Okay, I get what it is. But you still can do that in a more professional way, man. I think the best of the best, you know what I'm saying? If you can find that fine line between being, serious, especially about the craft, getting that professional sort of like mix, and then, really, really thinking about each, line that you're gonna freaking say, trying to get into that still competitive sort of freaking mind state or whatnot. But like, again, I want people to still be able to say that you can rap, at the very least. Because even if they don't fuck with my content, I can always make people at least say that. They're like, man, what the fuck is he talking about? But, he can rap. You know what I mean? Like, at the very least, we have to be able to see the skill, and you can take us pretty much like wherever you freaking want, essentially, and hopefully we go to a good place. That's it. You know what I mean? Let me see, not bad. You know what I'm saying? It sounds like he's into it and stuff like that. Maybe so. But you could do way better than that. I appreciate the try. And when an artist sends to the show, I want y'all to know, if you do get a Dorky Don't Play That, do not think I'm saying to freaking quit or don't ever do music again or nothing like that. Like, it's sometimes the individual song that you send to the show or whatnot. As I said, I want you to know exactly what people might go through if they're hearing your song. Maybe if it's on the radio, maybe if it's on, Spotify, and it just randomly comes up. Are they gonna listen to it, hit that like button, hit the thumbs down button? Are they gonna skip to the next song? Or, kind of be like, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? And still like that. So, you gotta go in there, do your thing. Let's see what we got. Yeah, diverse. Oh yeah. With GTA.
It no matter represent my if you heavy. Outcome with the same when you get it. Yeah, then over, tip on your tongue. Backers remember the full portion. Take your time with emotion. Me level with a black ocean. Me wonder when a slow motion. Backers remember the full portion. Take your time with emotion. Me level with a black ocean. Backers remember. Girl, give me that arch. Girl, give me that arch, give me that arch inna your back for the backers. Arch inna your back, girl, give me that arch, Girl, give me that arch, give me that arch inna your back for the backers. Arch inna your back for the backers. Grip your waist like bench, come ready now. That's what me like when you whine it slow. And your mark, set ready now. Like she carry when you give me that pose.
That's right.
Bend over, tip on your toe. And when you feel it, I know the bankroll. Girl, I wine the brood and that brood. Must be ready for the bowl when it all unfold. Girl, bring it like that for me. Grind on it, take your time with it for me. Refine the wine there when you grind for me, baby. Like, take shape then you keep it steady. Bend over, tip on your toe. And when you feel it, I know the bankroll. Girl, I wine the brood and that brood. Must be ready for the bowl when it all unfold. Backers remember the full portion. Take your time with emotion. Me level with a black ocean. Me wanna slow motion. Backers remember the full portion. Take your time with emotion. Me level with a black ocean. Backers remember. Girl, give me that arch. Girl, give me that arch, give me that arch inna your back for the backers. Arch inna your back. Girl, give me that arch. Girl, give me that.
I feel like the ladies are fuck with this one.
Archina, your back for the backers. Archina, your back for the backers.
Shit at the times I don't know if you really need some lotion. Freaking a lot of times, you know what, man, we gonna go when I'm freaking. I don't even know the people that know what freaking a lot of times. You freaking don't even know what the hell you about to do. But if you sick, then you know you're gonna throw up on you. So, you reminded me of damn, I can't remember the name of that freaking song or whatnot, but it was an old school song that had, you know, that turn it around and about things turn it around and to be like that. You know what I mean? Like, you reminded me of that song and that artist or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You get in there with the sort of lower tone, mixing everything on this record sounded professional. And like record that could be both a music video, on the radio, and live performance. You know what I'm saying? Good job for making a good record within the genre. Of course, that was GDA, of course. You know what I'm saying? Or the name of the song, Elise, by Diverse. And what was that? 2 minutes and 23 seconds. Honestly, it didn't even feel like it was that freaking short and shit.
So me want the full portion. Take your time with emotion. Me left it with a black ocean. Me want the one that's slow motion.
You know what I'm saying? But I think also, like, dance music to a certain extent does have a little bit more freedom to be, you know, like, listen, you know, be one or two if you want for a certain extent, because DJs love to throw your records in like a back-to-back, you know, kind of situation or whatnot. So they'll have yours, and then it'll run into, you know, something else, and, you know, go from freaking there. But yeah, so, you know, can't wait to see whatever the video comes up. I can only suggest, you know, make sure you guys go professional all the way. You know what I mean? Like, you know, get the right, you know, person to freaking do it, and or equipment, and you know, make it as professional as we're hearing the record, so that way you continue to stand out or whatnot. Like, some people literally check off that list or whatnot. They go, okay, you know, how are their records? You know what I'm saying? Are the mixes freaking cool? Do they have a music video at all? Do they have live performances? You know, and you know, can I see them right now? Make sure you have some kind of thing. I don't know if, like, you want to, like, when you go out there and perform live, like, tell people, like, if you take pictures or film anything, send it, you know, tag me on, you know, whatever, Facebook, YouTube, whatever the thing. Tell people what to freaking do. That way you have, like, a good, you know, headline of, you know, how you sound from their point of view in future, you know, places. But then you also have live footage, period, man. Like, we need that. Last thing that you should be reminding people of is, if there are people in the crowd, especially if they're in your party, man, make sure that they hold the phone like this. It's landscape mode, essentially. Landscape, not portrait. Everyone does this for whatever reason, because it's easier to freaking hold, but, like, you cut off the sides every time. People need to see the kind of crowd shot. They need to see the wide shot of everything, and have the choice. Literally, all you would have to do is then take that footage and then cut it, you know, in the middle on the from the, you know, side, so that way that, you know, you can get that reel or whatever. It's not that hard. So you already know what it is. Let's see. Winter with 2 times. We're back in the free line. We're back in the free line now. We're back in the free line.
It's okay when you see me shine. Got hit with a stick, don't believe he died. So we gon' spin back 2 times. 2 times. 2 times. 2 times. So hard, babes, best believe I'm fried. My eyes so red, I'm crying. I'm be fine, baby girl, wipe your eyes, baby, I'll start that crying.
I'm like half and half right now.
My knees stay mess, they commit that crime. All black 10 like Trump did. I wanna take that bitch out to dinner. Then I'ma eat that bitch like a dinner plate. She tastes good in the middle like souffle. I ain't no trick, baby girl, yeah, you pay. She said leave when she said blue say. I'ma treat the eye block just like it's doomsday. My young niggas ain't got nothing to do, they gon' spin your block all day on a Tuesday. My young niggas hit a little lick, he ain't had nothing to do, in the crib playing 2K. Yeah, and the switch just ain't good glitch, ain't leave the boy lagging, knock off his toupee. This hoe got away when you see me shine. Boy got hit with a stick, don't believe he died. So we gon' spin back 2 times, yeah, we gon' spin back 2 times.
Honestly, I'm surprised we actually got through that one. Because I was this close to hitting that button. I was this close to hitting the Dorky Don't Play That. Because, you know, your vocals, you know, almost kind of got overcrowded by the freaking, you know, the sounds of the freaking beat or whatnot. I do like the melody and what's going on there. I also like the melodies that you're doing to the record or whatnot. But again, you got to make sure everything can be heard, you know, throughout every, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking lyric. The other thing, though, and the reason why I did, you know, sort of keep it in was that, you know what, you did have kind of a good clarity, like within your vocals or whatnot, but it was still, you know, being overmastered by some of the frequencies in the beat or whatnot. So it's not, like, again, it's not simply just like something, oh, let me just turn the whole beat down. It's like, if you have the stems to the beat, just turn down the sort of the, it's like all the sounds that are happening freaking like that, cut them down just a tad, and or, you know, if you know how to work the frequencies or whatnot, you'll be able to make certain things, you know, come out and vice versa. Let me see what we got next as we, what do you say? Independent artists only.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Yeah, buddy. Let's see. Let's jump back into the free line. Let me see. Nicholas, you sent 2 different ones, but I don't know which one I want to do. I feel like if you send a second one, then you know, I want to see what that counter one might have been. So let's actually see. You said song 1, money counter. Hold on.
Are you even listening?
Fuck you on this.
Bitch, I'm all a 7-2. I rep your ass and full the crew. Smoking on that shit like Cali Pack. Boy, I'm known to fuck up hills. Bitch been knowing I've been selling, but I don't really fucking care. Steady count, bands in here. I can't really fucking hit. Money kinda going on, saying rookie of the year. Back to back, he bitch, I'm steady cooking fucking fair. On a 350 T7 style, bitch, I'm clearing here. Running every drop in here like it's motherfucking Smith. All your bitches fucking quiz. Always on that gay shit, fucking swim. Like that pussy Diddy boy, taking tutu from the rip. But still, but I'll keep it real. I know bad bitch like O'Neal, breaking bitches down my deal. Scat on my man, watch his film.
I'll be back. I shall be back.
Extended Draco loaded clip. Hollow tip, bitch, we can split. Hollow tip, bitch, you ain't shit. Went so fast, I take you trip.
Everybody knows. Everybody knows shit, freaking everybody knows, freaking that freaking go, freaking somewhere until your freaking clothes ripping. People don't even know shit. Matter of fact, you don't know what the hell happened to freaking who they and the blowfish. Okay, so where am I at with this one?
Bitch, I'm all a 7-2. I rep your ass and full the crew. Smoking on that shit like bands in here. Steady cash shit, fucking swim. Like that pussy.
Okay, so this type of freaking record, essentially, you know, I think you did exactly what you would expect from the record, you know what I mean? Like, I've heard these type of records before, and that's the type of record that you're trying to freaking do. Good job, you know what I'm saying? You successfully got in there, you know, had the aggressive, you know, raw style. Like, all I ever really recommend for that is, like, you know, for artists to, you know, really feel like they're making a diss record kind of whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And he had that type of energy. He just made it kind of freaking short or whatnot, right? 1 minute and 23 seconds, man. I always gotta remind y'all, it's only a demonstration when you keep that freaking time. Do as much as you can. Get the posse in there freaking too, you know what I'm saying? Get as many artists as you freaking can to fill something out if you truly really like a beat. If all it does is sort of like fade out after that and you feel like, well, what am I gonna do? It faded out. All you gotta do is extend it, you know, go ask the producer and or I engineer. I will literally extend the beat for you for free, you know what I'm saying? I'll just, you know, loop it at the right part so that it sounds natural and it doesn't feel like, you know, you sort of freaking did that. But yeah, not bad. Not bad, bro. Make it longer. Striker, you gotta send it to my email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
I see you over there on the kick side. Matter of fact, I don't even know what I'ma do, but every like day I cannot go decide what I'm about to do. But like people, they wanna freaking tell you that I don't really think that I really want to describe freaking all of the whole shit. Thinking I really don't even ever think that I'm gon' quit. People will be like, there is no way that you're making no hit. The freaking this, and I don't know if you really are gon' get the shit that I will make sure that freaking all of the shit that you try to say you would forfeit. Freaking, you know that old shit is something that I don't even know what the hell I'ma freaking go do with it. People don't even think that they wouldn't tell I'm stupid. When I try to go back up, listen, it was gonna stop where it was freaking at anyway. See, like, look, it stops right here, goes right here. Then, you know what I mean? It was about 52 seconds in full. And, you know, I'd be able to come back maybe at, you know what I'm saying, where would the right part freaking be? Right here. It's another days that you freaking know that freaking like you're already right here. You don't even know what to do, but my ears freaking cool. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm like, yeah, But like, yeah, freaking was like chilling. My building freaking, I don't know why, but I spilled it freaking. Listen, you know what I'm saying? Like, first off, obviously there's no drums. There's very minimal things on this. It's good for an interlude, maybe a little bit of an intro. But as you can see, it's still workable, man. I would make it longer. I would have it build up into some actual drums eventually. You know, rule of thumb is every 2 to 4 bars, something should change. You know what I'm saying? So you can start building up, taking out things, adding more freaking things, you know, changing the octave of it and stuff like that, man. Like, do I have, I can change the octave without changing the speed, right? Nope. Where did it go? Hold up. I can change the octave without trying to change the whole speed. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so the octave switches are always a typical thing, but it works. And then you go back right here like this, right here. Yeah. I don't know if I'm just gonna kiss my ear. Yeah. And when I go back to the beginning and change it back to normal, there's another time where there's places in the world that I won't go. I don't even know what the hell even happened to your freaking mom. And also freaking when I'm thinking about Mojo Jojo. All the times when I be trying to tell you how these artists rhyme, and I don't even know if I can think about this shit that I freaking will tell y'all that I don't even know if I just lied. Like if I died, would y'all all freaking cry? Would you even juggle? Whatever. It makes you want to rap every time. That's good. I don't know if you think about like a singer or something like that. Who do you hear on that? If y'all is curating, give me your thoughts. Give me your thoughts and calm on yourself down. We're gonna go ahead and head back into the free line as well. Once again, as we get this figured up. Let me see what you say. Can you put it in the chat? It's that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. I can see your chat, but like when I put things in the chat, it doesn't, I don't think it spits it out to your side. I'd have to go freaking check. Hold on. Let me see if I can get over to my stream via, just go into the URL. Let's see if this works. Oh, okay. So give me a second real quick. Let me put it over here first. That way I can test and see if it actually does or doesn't send
over there. And then I'll just simply copy paste. If it doesn't, a lot of freaking people freaking know. I mean, it's also on the screen at all times though too. Like if you pay attention at some point during this scrolling thing is there, it's always also scrolling at the top of the TV. I need to make it like where the PayPal I think freaking thing is. I think that way. Yeah, and I can just point to that. Email up here. We'll see what's up. Where are you? Where are ye? Said the guy from Departed. Let's see. I was eating cheese. All right, so we got Hoodie Dre. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Any feedback is welcome. And it's a live performance.
Tell me God, it's worth my life. Every day I'm losing this fight. Got a gun into my brain and I can't seem to get it right. Lord, give me strength, I'm begging you, man, just another night. If I blow this motherfucker, then I'm gone for life. Think about my family, all the ones I know that would cry. Telling stories like he great and all he did was try. Left 3 kids and a wife, yeah, they gon' be fine. Maybe not, but the Bible say we all rise. To the King I'm heaven sent, but this ain't my time. To the King I'm heaven sent, but this ain't my time. To the King I'm heaven sent, but this ain't my time. Yeah.
God, I've been praying to you, I'm going through it, begging you to take my hand out this darkness. I've been hurting, but I'm pushing all the time.
Okay, that's not what I thought I was gonna hear to that.
What are they gonna do if I hit it all? In my head thinking, do I really care at all? Lord, pass this cup from me.
Okay, you need to still get a mix.
What will everybody do without me? God, I've been praying to you, I'm going through it, begging you to take my hand out this darkness. I've been hurting, but I'm pushing all the time. All the time.
Forgive me, Lord, I said I would be up inside your church, but I'm not. I'm off this Henny and I'm off these perks. On my knees praying to you, cause it could be worse. 6 feet looking up, but I'm in the dirt. Guess it's reasons every day we live up on this earth. Give me love, give me strength, even though it hurt. Give me love, give me strength, even though it hurt. Give me love, give me strength, even though it hurt.
God, I've been praying to you, I'm going through it, begging you to take my hand out this darkness. I've been hurting, but I'm pushing all the time. All the time.
Know, man. I gotta
Heal
see
me, Lord. I want this to go away. God, I've been
Okay, that part wasn't bad, but that's like the only section of that part.
I've been hurting, but I'm pushing all the time. All the time.
All the time I freaking listen and do this show with the kid artist rhyme. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you always fine. If your mama don't know where the heck to go, if your mama also wasn't gonna Mexico. Listen. I feel like that song was okay. Like it was okay. You know what I'm saying? It has potential. It's not necessarily going to be, well, who am I to say, right? It doesn't feel like it has the potential to be a hit, but there's still elements that I would have fixed in the record before doing the video. You know what I mean? Like you did a very professional video, like, and went out, you know, to basically, or went all out to, you know, do something At least on sort of like half sides or whatnot. I feel like it was sort of like half and half in different places, and it was kind of pieced together, okay or whatnot. The video maybe a little bit freaking better though. The record though, like the chorus, right? I didn't expect that chorus to pop up and then the artist to be singing it, right? So like I had to sort of both get in the mindset of like just getting comfortable with the voice coming from the body type of situation. Again, no offense. It felt like it was the wrong record for your voice. And the only parts that I liked of yours in terms of the artist that's on the freaking chorus were sort of toward that end of the song where you sort of, did a little mini bridge before going back into the chorus or whatnot. But some of the performances within there from you were inconsistent. The mix just wasn't there yet. Again, I'm sorry that I have to often talk about mixes on the show, but I always want to let you know when you have gotten it to a professional level where I can, where I feel like if I wasn't doing the show right now and I just came across, your music, that I'd feel like you were a famous artist and, have a record deal right now. And so I'm always looking for, the best of the best, and anything that deters me from wanting to add it to my playlist and, hear again in some cases, it's usually the mix, maybe the performance, something like that. The raps, like I said, were freaking okay. There wasn't, anything that sort of, oh, I love that line. I love how he spit that shit. You know what I'm saying? Again, it's the content, I think, that matters the most with this. The people that are willing to listen, they'll get something 100% for it. But then those that are thinking about the skill of how it was put down, they're going to need a lot more, right? Like, again, if we're trying to compare it to if Kendrick or freaking M or freaking whoever had done a record to the same beat, same concept, maybe even just simply being a feature on your record, always try to top whatever that artist would do. If it's your favorite artist and they're getting on the song with you, you know what I'm saying, do your best freaking for that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? What is that right freaking there? There's like 2 or 3 of you that just like randomly sent something out, like all of a sudden out of the blue. What did you ruin shit? I'm about to go see a lot of freaking people that know that they don't know me. A lot of freaking people be asking about my goatee, and I don't even know if I'm better than others. Let me see. Where is the? He said I'm from Denmark. That's what's up. By the way, I rap Danish. That's what's up. Let me see. Dude in Red sounds like he could be in a country song. Other guy, yeah, and see that. Listen, sir, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, okay. I'm like, so if he's trying to do country, I feel like there's something different that needs to happen, right? You know what I'm saying? Like there's an authenticity that's there, or that should be there, that it's lacking. Some of it is in that freaking mix or whatnot. Add the right effects. Make sure everything's freaking clean and consistent across the board. In some cases, I always just want to remind y'all, I know we're in this era of independent everything. You want to try to do everything yourself. And, go to a studio every once in a while. Even if you record, like, whatever version that you guys do sometimes, it often is the practice version. It's the reference. It's the... okay, when I get to a studio, I'll re-record this and then make sure that we're consistent across the board or whatnot. Even when artists are collabing across, online and stuff like that, there's gotta be something. I have proposed several times that, like, man, a company, because if I didn't put it, again, I don't have the capital to freaking do something, but if I had sort of in my way, I would actually have a company that, someone would, if 2 artists were working on a song together, that whatever mic is, better, we'd be able to provide that mic for both artists, a computer, whatever way to record it as professionally as possible. If they can't get the equipment, again, all you got to do is go to the place, or we'll send it out to you type of freaking shit. And or maybe work with specific studios that we sort of, appoint you to, that will be able to get you in with that exact mic, type of freaking shit. Whatever the case, there needs to be a damn situation so there can be consistency across the board when it comes to artists working together. And, again, take my damn, for now, if you would do that shit, pull that freaking out or whatnot. The artists definitely need that. And we'll just leave it there and continue on in the line-up. Big freaking salute. If you're new to the freaking show right about now,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
all right, you said don't say your government name. I won't. Let me just throw your song in and I will say nothing. We just gonna listen to the song, no context whatsoever freaking ever, except for the fact that you said not to say.
I got bills today. I got bills today. I got bills today. Wish I had pills today. Yeah, wish I had pills today. Wish I had bills today. Wish I had bills today. Daydreaming about the drugs.
You wish you
Baby, I
had
don't wanna
bills.
look. Baby, I don't wanna look. I just want the cake, baby. You know I don't play, baby.
What?
I go state to state, baby. Wish there were girls like you. Wish there were girls like you. Wish there were girls like you. We're going to Gene, watch out with the T, or at least on the boost. Yeah. Wish there were girls like you. Girl, you is too new. My bitch, she look like no.
No, listen. I feel like I appreciate you, but
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit. But
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the.
Alright, so here's the freaking thing. Your vocals need to not be dry. What the freak? Yeah, make sure that whenever you are, recording on a song, at the very freaking least, there's a certain type or amount of reverb that you should add to your vocals, you know what I'm saying? Just as a freaking standard. Other than that, you know what I'm saying, with sort of like other melodic records, there comes that sort of delay, right? When you're able to make your vocals sound a little bit more spacey and stuff like that, it needs, of course, a little bit of that. There's this many parts on here that I wasn't able to understand that you were saying. I hear the vibe. I hear what you're going for. I like the vibe of the overall freaking beat. It's kind of repetitive, so some people are going to be turned off by that. It's a certain genre. There are going to be some people who do fuck with the vibe. But I ask you guys, right? How many of you guys are completely comfortable with being a background artist? That means your record may be able to be played at the function, at the party or whatever, but no one is paying attention when it comes on. No one's sort of like, oh, he said bars, like, again, nobody's paying attention in that way. Or asking the DJ, hey, what song is that? Like, it's just one. That's all that happens when you guys are background music, because you don't sort of put in the type of performance that warrants people, wanting to be like, yo, who's that? Type of freaking shit or whatnot. If you're fine with being that, kind of do whatever kind of performances and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But I want you guys to want to be great. I want you to want to be better than your favorite artists. And eventually you guys will be able to get there if you take a few of those sort of freaking steps or whatnot. So as with everybody, go to the studio if you can to truly to truly push yourself, man. The right engineer is going to, like, they're not gonna let you leave that studio without sounding, you know what I'm saying, like you know, ass or freaking anything. They're gonna be like, look, whatever you do is still a part of my work, right? It's got my name on it now that I'm freaking mixing and mastering it, blah blah blah. And so they will freaking, you know, look at it and you know, make some suggestions if you don't do a performance right. That's something that you aren't going to tell yourself, literally. You know what I mean? Like, we almost do a million things to our tracks and keep everything in there because we did it. We don't want to feel like we're wasting anything that we put down. So all of our ad-libs, every single thing ends up just this thing and a thing. Sometimes like, you got to have someone to make that executive decision to sort of take certain sound effects out, take certain, you know, doubles or ad-libs or, you know, certain things that you sort of do. If it's not a good take, it is simply not a good take. And if they have to have you come back to the studio to re-record it and sort of like, you know, fit the bill or whatnot, because, you know, they think that there's another thing that they can sort of figure, by all freaking means, man, you know what I'm saying? Do the work. Never hesitate to go back in and better yourself as an artist, because this is a part of your legacy. I pretty much always think about things like, if I bumped into my favorite artist, everything I've ever released has to be dope, or I have to take it offline. You know what I'm saying? I have to make sure that, like, if I tell anyone, literally, just like, yo, I rap, and then, you know, if they don't ask me to rap up front and they go, oh, what's your name? I'll look you up. Literally, you can't choose what song they hear first, bro. So you got to make sure everything stands out. Everything is freaking dope. You have to, like, you know, pretty much have that standard for yourself. Make it dope enough for your favorite artist to want to get on, because, you know, all it takes is one listen from, you know, them to really like your shit. And then at the very least, just sharing it out. People just knowing that you exist, and, you know, you'll be freaking good or whatnot. So do your thing, man. You know what I'm saying? I definitely want to hear more and see, you know. Once again, artists, use my show as a way to truly test out your songs, but also hopefully find, for anyone who doesn't like your record in some type of freaking way or whatnot, always don't take it personal, but do look at it as a challenge, like, to find out what record some of those people do like. Which record do people like more in terms of wanting me to do a music video, yada, yada, yada. You know, you just got to really use the information that you get to analyze and not feel like I'm hating on you or anything like that, or anybody else for that matter. Once again, I want y'all to be dope. What do we have? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the following shit. Matter of fact, if you freaking here, shout out to you. And tomorrow ain't shit. Listen, I'm about to ask y'all to borrow some shit. Listen, I'm about to tell y'all that your mama's a... Now, let me see. What you say? You said I sent 2 songs in Gmail. Let me remind artists that we play 1 song per artist unless you skip the line.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's.
I can only play independent artists on the show. We're live on all platforms. We're live on TikTok, on BandLab, on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Kick. You know what I'm saying? And in order to maximize and allow us to even be on, you know, as many freaking platforms, but also, you know what I'm saying, all of them, you know, still being able to simultaneously be here all at once. We have to make sure that we watch what records that you guys do send to the show. So if you're rapping to like a Drake beat, if you are sending a record with Drake, if you are making a record on a Kendrick beat, if you are sending a Kodak Black and any one record, you know what I'm saying? Again, those we cannot play on the show. They are signed artists. Anything that's been on the radio for the most part, like the labels are very strict on what we're able to play during our lives on certain platforms. So please send anything independent. What I usually freaking say is like, look, while you guys request some of the bigger artists that we already know and have gotten exposure, you can send your stuff. That's the glory of the show. You know what I'm saying? You can be like, you know what? oh shit. You know what I'm saying? You can literally make music tomorrow and send it tomorrow. You can make it tonight and send it tonight. Quite literally, that is the freedom of the show. Look at us as your newfound, radio, but with the freedom of you guys, taking it over, man. You know what I'm saying? And it's all independent freaking artists, us being able to, hopefully show y'all love and y'all make some dope and shit. Let's see what's up. We got Rich Carter with Blood, Sweat, and Tears, man. Rate this one.
Let that shit ride, 88.
In the chat.
Some sort of compromise.
I feel like I remember this one.
So I'll begin by saying, I apologize.
It's gonna go.
Blood, sweat, and tears, I hope everybody proud of me. You can tell I put that work in, dirt all over my sneaks. Same niggas used to gas me, left me on E. Same niggas used to ride with me, I've got the seat. Learn from mistakes like fake love, what my teacher. They show you who they are the first time you believe. Smoke behind me, that switch, you gon' get him a bean. Niggas have to put respect on my name like a reaper. But I say keep pressing on the gas, you can't chill. But if I ever crash, I wonder who's still gon' be ill. I can't never do a job with me, might turn and start snitching. Rigo's taking babies out the streets more than abortion clinics. Why the hell you tell me you gon' ride off the hinges? Soon as we hit a roadblock in the road, you start switching. I still got love for you, little dog, but keep your distance. I got love for all of y'all, but from this day on, I can't play with my love. From this day on, I don't know who I trust. Got love for day ones, but keep one eye open up. Cause the ones closest to you be the main ones switch up. From this day on, I can't play with my love. From this day on, I don't know who I trust. Got love for day ones, but keep one eye open up. Cause the ones closest to you be the main ones switch up. You ain't tryna ball with me, nigga, stay out the way. Lost sense of direction, them boys when left, I stay sane. Heavenly scarred, I might just put my heart away. We supposed to be locked in, but I guess combinations change. Why the hell you tell me you gon' ride off the hinges? Soon as we hit a roadblock in the road, you start switching. I still got love for you, little dog, but keep your distance. I got love for all of y'all, but no diligence. Blood, sweat, and tears, I hope everybody proud of me. Can you tell I put that work in, dirt all over my sneaks? Same niggas used to gas me, left me on E. Same niggas used to ride with me, I've got to see. Learn from mistakes like fake love, what my teacher. They show you who they are the first time you believe. Smoke behind me, that switch, you gon' get him a bean. Niggas have to put respect on my name like a reefer.
Listen, big freaking salute. You ought to know what it is. Okay, so typical song within a genre, but you did a good job. You know what I'm saying? Overall, these are like life music records. You talk about the pain, the struggle, what you've been through, what you going through, and what you have prevailed with. You know what I'm saying? And he got in there. All we ever need from these records is to hear that conviction. You know what I'm saying? Whether or not they are straight rapping and or they get in there melodically, man. You know what I'm saying? You always see one of the freaking two. And, I feel like I've started to notice that there are certain genres or subgenres that I freaking call it that, the exception for some of them is like, they can kind of be, very similar to, each other's song and still be okay or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? At least for certain people for a certain amount of time until it does get a little bit like, okay, I've heard about my millionth, live music record or some shit. Hasn't happened with me yet though. Every time I hear one, I'm like, look, this is your straight up, hip hop record. You know what I'm saying? In terms of something from the culture that's you needing to go in and talk some real shit, not just kind of say something random and shit like that, right? So everything is different for different people, of course, but What else was I going to say? I'll just leave it at that. Ay, carnada. You already know what it is, man. Gusando hot song Silva. Striker. Let me see. What did you say? Let me see. Always go with your favorite. Hold on, I gotta remove these from the damn pocket, man. Damn, son. And then what do you say? Let you what? What do you need to do? Run! Let me see. Hold on. Share the live. Appreciate. Hey, listen. I appreciate y'all for being here, man. Share the live. Hit that like button. Let everybody know what's up. Tag an artist. If you think there's listen, man. If you think there's somebody that needs to be heard, simply share the freaking stream and help us continue to get it out there as we grow every day. I do want to remind people that we're on all platforms at all times, and so we do have TikTok. Follow us freaking here. Come over here to our YouTube as well. Show us love. And, that's also where you're going to want to rewatch the stream, by the way. You know what I'm saying? YouTube does have, I would say, like the best freaking quality, both in sound and visuals. And you'll be able to rewatch it there as long as somebody doesn't send an industry record. Once again, we can't listen to Drake on the show. I'm sorry.
No, you ain't getting no sleep, and you better go and lay down, homie.
Hey, stop it. I said. All right, let's get back into the line up and see where we are freaking at. And once again, I appreciate y'all as we come freaking through the free line when we do have you guys who are freaking patient and help us freaking nail what we know. We get in there. So this is Buckworks with Like This, my drill funk type beat. Oh, man. Real funk. Thought you said some freaking dope shit, but it still stunk. I would also freaking smell skunk like a real skunk. What the hell is freaking happening? I'm up in a real punk, freaking chilling on the freaking top. There's a lot of time when I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm gonna stop every freaking time when I freaking make a dope record. Man, it's always gonna drop. It's a lot of time when I freaking would've thought freaking Tupac was still alive. And I freaking can get on a whack beat and I still will slide. I don't know what it's like happening, but I will survive. Like I singing that freaking song for the 70s. People that telling me that there's no way they can step to me. Weaponry freaking be pulling it about the air. Cause there's a lot of time where like VR makes you think you don't care about freaking reality. And people trying to figure out ways that I can rap to they ass so they can smile to me or some shit. People run quick. I'm like, I don't know what is freaking happening, but go and get your gun. It's cool to be able to freaking say that you got issues. Matter of fact, I ain't got 10 shoes. So if you back to freaking car and shit, people who are freaking kind of big, they probably need to not go on a diet cause it's freaking cool. Cause every single day when I be rhyming, I be telling you all about the freaking ways that I be sliding and I'm trying to go around the beat. People, man, they surrounding me, and if I ain't dope as hell, then halfway all the economy right now. I really will write down the freaking shit that I'm about to say. What I'm like, how, man? I'm randomly freaking saying shit. Half of y'all playing with just something I don't even know what the hell that I'm saying. But millionaire, what the hell would you do if you found out that your girlfriend freaking had real hair? I don't know what I'm talking about. There's a lot of time when I walk about. See, like drill beats. This is the other thing, right? Drill beats are very freaking specific or whatnot. There are artists who would not go in slow like I did at all. They'd go, there's a very specific way of rapping to a freaking drill beat in terms of, something a little bit more written that I would expect from, either, UK, you know what I'm saying, LA, STL, wherever. You know what I'm saying, I'm hearing drill from, there's like one of three similar yet of the genre kind of freaking styles or whatnot. So I can still hear that. And it's interesting the more sounds sort of like come in or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? When you actually have, you know, the melodies and more things come in, it just sort of fills out. But at first, I won't lie, man. You know what I'm saying? The minimal sounds that you were adding, they feel like they, you know, needed a little bit of a polish or replacement of certain sounds at first in terms of, you know, something a little bit higher quality and stuff like that. Again, we don't know what to expect until we do. You know what I mean? As we start hearing it, we're like, oh, okay, I see where this is going. Then you start figuring out. I mean, as a writer, right, when you have more time to sort of figure out, okay, so what can I do at this beginning part? Should I just talk right here and then start rapping? And as soon as this part comes up, should I freaking, you know, have a little bit of a, you know, startup kind of chorus or something like that, or a little bit of a sneak peek of the chorus before, you know? Again, lots and lots of vibe machines, but not bad. 2 minutes and 24 seconds of a beat. I'm always going to remind you as producers to extend your stuff at least 2-3 minutes. If you make and upload the shorter version of the beat, make sure you title it that, and that in the description you let people know if they want the longer one or the extended beat, that, you know, they can hit you up or whatnot. And, you know, have prices for different freaking things, man. Literally, man. You can have prices for the extended beat. You can have prices for the stems. You can have, you know, just different things for, you know, whatever people might want. And, you know, options, I think, always help sell whatever you're trying to freaking do or whatnot. Wouldn't you agree?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Hold up, did we get this one? Yeah, I think we did play, you know, send that one a little bit figured earlier or whatnot. I think you redid it and you came right back or whatnot. Again, we gotta listen. You know, we gotta stick to the script. We gotta stick to the script or whatnot. We play one song per artist in the free line. So once again, I always urge you guys to send your best. If you do have one choice, if you're in that free line and you're gonna wait for some freaking time, it might as well, you know, wait for one that you do feel like is freaking worth it. If you do wait for it and we still end up hitting that dorky don't play that, you know what I'm saying? Listen, my apologies. I want to love and like every record. Sometimes it just may not be, you know, it in so many ways, and we'll let you know how to get it freaking better. That way you can come back and, you know, resend that to a show on another episode, or see a skip and get that thing in. Hold on. Let me see what we got next in the Ray. We got the Ray pit. What's freaking good? Hold on. G-Ray with Lollapalooza. Somehow I feel like this could be a fun track. Let's see if I'm right.
Yeah. Great. Yeah. I got a text from my homegirl, said she hyphy. Pics of her new kick, she a hype beast. Vicky's secret for the secret snaps. 6-second gifs, who she a freak for that. Freak of the week, in fact. Just might get it from the front, I can't see your face from the back. Hey, get my beat, she be gripping my curls. Thighs on my neck, I'm on top of the world. Moment you came in, I left with your girl. Swaggy on JB, I'm looking alive. Arson with love, we gon' have a good time. After we done, throw that hoe to the side. That's how we ball, yeah, that's how we do, son. There's no confusion. We push the pedal to the floor, we keep it move on. Chosen like they choose us. Go and chuck your deuce up. Go hard like Medusa. Go Lollapalooza. spark a pen game, yeah. Got a good dick, a head game, yeah. I'ma do whatever she say right now. I'm in a honeymoon phase right now. Draw to the side, right face right now. Ray J tape it to wipe me down. Ben J like a C can't tie me down. Jessica Jones when I pipe that. Once or twice for like a nightcap. Colin Kaepernick, a white that. Spend a check and get it right back. Card in your sleeve, with a my bag. iPad world, I'm an open book. Open soul, smile like a puppy and a 1-year-old. I play my cards and never fold, but slow my soul. That's how we ball.
I gotta say, because this was gonna be the base of my freaking review anyway, man. Like, and I get voice manipulation sometimes, like, you know, when we sort of like speed our voices up or slow them down and, you know, do a little something. Tyler, the Creator, has a few freaking records like that. There are a few artists who, you know, I think do it and you know, it's okay for the type of song that they're freaking doing. But sometimes you guys have a really good song and then it feels like you didn't do that for no reason. And then you make this, you know, this kind of situation where, like, you know, we want to hear the real one. I want to hear the real speed, the real tempo, the real, you know, the real tone, so I can judge that version. And then again, I would rather you actually re-record the song, right? Speed up the beat and then re-record with this tempo and speed, because it feels like it's at a good sort of, you know, like pace where it's freaking out of
How we do, son.
Like I like the energy that I'm freaking hearing or whatnot, but I want to hear it more, you know what I'm saying, again, more normal and upfront. And if you freaking tell me that that's your voice, that's your real voice right now, it's no like effects and shit like that, then I'm gonna be like, okay, then you're AI. And y'all need to stop using AI. Stop playing around.
Push the pedal to the floor, we keep it moving.
Stop playing around.
Like they choose us. Go and chuck your deuce up. Go hard like Medusa. Go la la palooza. La la palooza. Hey. La la palooza. La la palooza. Hey. La la palooza. Tell me what you want, girl, I got you. Throw some money on it if you want me to, yeah.
There's so many elements to this song.
Diamonds on me dancing.
See, this part feels real. This part feels like, okay, there's an actual person who sung in this actual tone. It's not sort of manipulated, but the other vocals do for some reason.
Put some melody on when I fuck you. Girl, you know I love it when I'm next to you.
Like, what's happening
and
here?
Everything that I do is for you. I'm riding in the 772, yeah. Go and chuck your deuce up. Go la la palooza.
It has to be like a half and half.
La la paloo, la la paloo. La la palooza, hey. La la paloo, la la paloo. La la palooza, hey. La la paloo, la la paloo. La la palooza, hey. Yeah, yeah. La la paloo, la la paloo. Put something.
Big freaking salute, you already know what it is. Let me freaking see. So, yeah, man. I mean, look, it's a good vibe. It's a good freaking song, freaking overall. We always get into the conversations in and out when we talk about, you know, mixes, you know, making sure that things sound a little bit more professional. And again, you could tell there's a difference between, you know, sort of the two when you have certain vocals freaking in here. And you know, the more I started freaking listening to it, I'm like, it feels like one of two things. Either the vocals have been sped up on you know, that other, you know, saying half, and or, you know, that's just his voice and quality of freaking mix, and or, you know, it's AI, man. You know, AI always has a certain freaking thing to it. I don't think that it is, but there's a potential. And, you know, one thing that I've said though is, like, when you do kind of, you know, do anything remotely close to an AI, you know, kind of record, I've always said, like, look, you guys need to be re-recording the shits, re-recording and adding some flavor freaking to it to make it yours. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, if you basically, you know, put something in, right? Essentially, you have, you know, nothing. All you do is say a few words and it spits something freaking out. You know, there definitely needs to be some creativity in some way involved. Even if you do a like AI generated like video and stuff like that. Like I like the fact that it'll try to, you know, compile certain images, figure into it. But then I was like, you know what? If you do like a green screen kind of video thing to certain things too, you know, I think it adds another dope element or whatnot. Let's go ahead and continue right on in the line up, my friends. Let's see what's up. LB Sickening, you are next. We are once again in the free line. If we do get to 100 at the very least tonight, we will do a giveaway by the end of the show. So if you want to win a free skip so you don't have to wait the next time, you know, skipping the line and getting us to those giveaways are the way.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
What a loss. Rest in peace, my dude. And I want to apologize to anybody if I say some things that
Travis,
you don't agree with or whatever.
Travis Sharp, I miss you kind of record. Rest in peace.
My mind. Man, I'm gonna miss you, bro.
He did an AI video.
We're all gonna miss you, bro. What a loss.
Oh no.
Man, I won't lie, since you died, feelings that I just can't hide. When I woke up, check my Facebook, saw the status and I swear that the ground shook. You was my best friend growing up in a sandbox, Hot Wheels, Tonka trucks, and I don't know why all this had to happen. Kinda funny how enemies stop the laughing when you in the casket. No more harassment, cause I beef got on call it Jurassic. Now you're off in the pine box, man, I'm into your family. Wish they could kiss you. Remember that time it was at the Black Bridge and your girlfriend was pregnant with your very first kid. You were overexcited, I wasn't allowed cause I knew our friendship would get divided. Selfish thoughts. Kid, you know what I mean? I'm proud of
Rest
you, man.
in peace, of course.
You became a great dad. What a loss. I was hit by a car as a kid. Only got scarred, they're surprised that I lived. When I came home, I didn't remember much. My own mother kinda showed a touch. Travis, man, he was there by my side. Couldn't tell you how many times he cried when he watched me learning how to walk again. It was like he felt my pain. He was my best friend. He too young to die. Oh, again, I cried. Homie BSG till the day I die. I'll never forget you. Look at your picture. Memories in my heart, a church, stand the scripture. God use hearts, not mistakes. So I know that I'll see you again someday. So until then, homie, just rest in peace. And I got the bag in the kitchen I need. I'll never forget that. I will never forget how you were there for me, man. When pretty much nobody else was. And that's what I mean. You got a great heart, bro. I love you, bro. Years have gone by since I seen your face.
What happened? What you mean?
But I thought about you honestly quite often. It sucks so bad, another friend is falling. You were my first real friend I ever had. We related so much, this hurt so bad. I know I gained me another guardian angel, but it's still painful. I gotta tell this fable to my loved ones. I can't stay by side, watch over us.
I'm still here.
I got your back, you know you're on my mind. Over and over again, I hear it rewind. And I relive memories that we had. I love the good and forget the bad. You are
When your record, if you set, you're in the free line.
And you know he is. I didn't put a chorus in this because it didn't need one. I just wanted to put some memories out there. You know what I mean? And everybody in his family, man, I'm sorry for your loss. All his friends, I'm sorry for your loss. It's hurt us all. Just remember the good times, not the bad. Quit that crying, because you know he wouldn't want you to cry. Go drink a beer, man. If you smoke that green, go do your thing. In his name and his honor.
In the name and his
Remember, he's
honor.
watching over you.
All the bigger time when I don't know what the hell I'm gonna say to my God. All the bigger time when I don't know what the hell I'm saying to your mama.
Love you, Travis, bro. What a loss.
Rest in peace to Travis. Oh, come on, man. No, good, because I'm too stupid to freaking come up with something heartfelt. Listen. LB you have sent this to the show, obviously. You already know how I feel about mixes. Not even gonna say anything, at least right now. You know, but I'll start off by saying, you know, I do love music for us being able to, you know, really honestly keep the memory of people alive a little bit, you know what I'm saying, with it. Anybody that you've, you know what I'm saying, lost, anything that you go through in life. The freedom to really be able to put all that, you know what I'm saying, out on the record. And again, especially when it does come from or for, you know, your loved ones and those that you were close to, best friends, family, and stuff like that. Like really making a song and, you know, either showing everybody, you know, coming together, you know, in their honor on some, you know, kind of just again, you know what I'm saying, every sort of yearly, you know, thing there for certain people, they'll do a little bit of a visual or gathering and stuff like that. So if ever that you know comes about or whatnot, do a video then as well, you know what I'm saying, for it. And you know, maybe a live performance or something. Of course, when it came to critiquing the record, because it's my job, and you know, I always try to think about what would I have done better on the song itself, just to make it stand out more and stuff like that, right? Because you do come at this record from a lower energy. It's bound to for some people, you know what I'm saying, to be like, look, I do want your vocals to be more upfront. I want them to be, you know what I'm saying, crisp and clear, and I want to feel like this is on the album. I want to feel like this is on the official album, and you know, not something that could potentially still be being worked on or whatnot. And again, I mean that as no disrespect when it comes to the mixes. And you know, like it is literally, for me personally, the difference between a mixtape record, something we're still working on, and an official album. I just got signed, they sent me to the studio type shit. I always feel like for the records that we truly love, man, like put your all into it. Don't stop until everything is perfect. Do not be okay with just, you know, substandard, you know, mixes and freaking stuff and whatnot. Like I never, again, I go back, yeah, just going back and listening to ICP, sir. If we're pulling from that, from your inspiration, like when I go back and listen to the Shaggy Show and shit like that, like they had really good records on there. The records were mixed well. They had Snoop Dogg. They had, you know, certain features and things that made that album mad freaking entertaining. And, you know, I always listen for artist songs, wanting them to sort of just, again, just be something that we're not even thinking about, you know, mix at all. We don't want any kind of freaking changes. We just want to intake the record. We can still see, you know, the potential. And also, you know, I hope that you know, those close to him got something from him. And most importantly, this record, you know, for you to be able to let off your emotions and stuff like that, man, like, you know, it needed to be out there freaking, you know, anyway, regardless. So big freaking salute. What do you guys think though? Sorry, what up? It was LB Sickening with Travis Sharp. It was basically a tribute, and you know what I'm saying, just a little bit of a you know, a story on you know, some of what they went through and experienced and stuff like that, and you know, celebration of his life. Let me see. What am I doing? Let me go back. A lot of thinking people don't even know about a Prozac. Now, again, if you're new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Again, I can't not talk about freaking mixes or something, I think, or whatnot. You know what I mean? We get into that conversation just because, you know, I want to let you guys know where your thing sounds like it's at. If, like, I don't know. This is the thing. I don't know when you guys go to a studio, or when you've recorded something at home, when you've recorded it on your phone, when you've, you know what I'm saying, like, just kind of done it and didn't really do a mix freaking at all. I'm only literally telling you what I hear. So if I literally feel like, oh man, this feels like it's a throwback, and you know, I kind of wish you could re-record it today, da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? By all freaking means, you know what I'm saying? Take that as what it is or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You want to know how people are hearing your record from that other end, and for them not to lie to you, and if there's things that can, you know, make it better or whatnot, right? Like I want your records to be good enough for me to want to show it to your favorite artists and shit like that. Just like, again, randomly freaking ICP pops up at the freaking show and shit. You know what I mean? I want to be like, oh shit, LB always, you know what I'm saying, rocks with y'all. Let me, you know what I mean? And I want to have a very specific record that I can pull up that, you know what I'm saying, there's, you know, and again, they'll still fuck with some indie shit. Trust me. But better mixes will put you in a better, I think, position with whatever you're trying to do. What do you see? Keep out the name, and let me see. You said be more general for a real album. Now, see, again, that's the difference between what type of songs you guys are making. If you use the name, you do make it more personal. You make it something that does feel like it's even more, you know, for you type of freaking thing. You make it a in general kind of song. You know, it's still for the person that you want it to be for, and other people can, you know, I think they are still going to be able to relate to it, but they do it even more when they feel like, you know, it's in that more standard, you know, song format. So I can see what he means within there. Let's go back in the line up right now. Make sure that nobody sent a skip so we can continue. Thank you. What is this? Truck Subis song? What is it? And you sent a snippet. Hey, your fault. You sent
this. The number you have dialed is not available at present. Please leave your message after the beep.
I need. When she not here, I smoke. It ain't so problematic. I feel so. I'ma tell that bitch when I did it. I keep getting high. Yo, I just gotta quit it. But it's not that simple. You don't get it. All they fucking
seriously, you only have like a minute.
I need you. I've been used and abused. And so have you. And girl, for her, cause I want you. And I love you.
He really only did a snippet of this. Look, even though it's literally, you know, that's the end of the snippet, man. I still kind of want to hit a Dorky Don't Play That, but then I also kind of fuck with the vibes, but I'm going to still hit the Dorky Don't Play That anyway.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bond. Please try to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
What up, sir? What was I going to say? Fudge. No, here's the freaking thing, right? I mean, look, you only have about a minute. You did that to yourself, like literally. That's the end, anyways. And I feel like you had some good vibes. The vocals that you have on there is not bad, but I feel like there are times where you dip out of your actual artistry. You just start humming, and you know, it feels like it happens for no reason. I'm like, no, like still have words there. Like be an actual artist. You know what I'm saying? Put things, you know, in properly. And I would 100% recommend you guys send, you know, your full songs, you know, when you come to the show. Send something, you know, at least a little bit freaking close to finish or whatnot. And then maybe, I don't know, leave an open verse there if you want to, you know, send something that's not done. I'll do a little, you know, stupid freestyle or something like that to it, and try to, you know, vibe out at the very At the very mother freaking effing least, I don't know. There's a lot of times when I sit up on a freaking floor. Let's see what we got next as we proceed. Let me go up. Up and down, up and down, up and down, whoa. I think we will get like all our submissions freaking done in this episode. Wouldn't that be nice, said Charles Gibson. Alright, let's see what we got. So far so good. It's Ariana. Deja vu.
Knowing better, emotions change the weather. Why do I feel I've known you before?
And I know I just met ya, love struck, I can't get ya out of my mind. Love your bright eyes. Soon as you walked through the door, felt like we were here before. I don't mind. Always on my mind. Ooh, do you get deja vu?
Who said that Insta skip?
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
If y'all wondering what the hell just happened, essentially, we got an Insta skip on the show. For people who don't know how Insta skips work, essentially, if we're in the free line and someone sends an Insta skip, we immediately play the Insta. We stop the free line song in its tracks and then get to the Insta skip. Saying to play freaking that, and then we jump back into the song we were, just at respectfully. After we do that, but you know what I'm saying, I do want to let artists know that it does not work in the skip line though, right? So if we are, I'll say it works differently. If we already have like sort of a row of people who have skipped and they're waiting for their record to be played, for instance, right? If there's like 5 different people or something like that, each one with a different type of skip. If you send an Insta skip, you do cut that line. But if we're in the middle of a skip already, we must take care of that skip in full. It could be somebody who put in a 3 song back to back or something like that. We would have to take care of their song first their 3 songs before we'd go into whatever the next skip was or would be, which would be your Insta skip if that were the case. But yeah, he just sent a straight up Insta skip. Let me see. Did you send did you send it in the PayPal or did you send it to the email? Let me freaking see, because I saw you say something you said, and then I see that skip as well. So there's 2 different skips that we must handle. 2 different skips. Or 3? What the freak? Or is that the same thing? No, that's. Let me see. I sent 2. Play the one that has subject instrumental only. Let me see if I see that. Instrumental only. Are you sure you put that in the subject line? Instrumental. Also depends. Like, did you send it via the website or just directly to my email? And hold on, let me look over here. Oh, I see it. I think Let me freaking see real quick. Let me freaking see real quick. Hey, let me freaking see real quick. Let me see. No, I got it. I do see it. Let me see. Your type shit. Okay. It's a beat. It's a beat. Give me a second, y'all. As we proceed. I feel like it's a song. Ain't no way. There's a lot of times where I freaking find a beat I can't throw away. Yo, hey, no, hey. Sometimes I want 4 eggs. People I be like, what would you do if you woke up in the morning one day with 4 legs? Walking around like you a freaking dude that'll freaking say you're Luda. Chris, sometimes freaking you wanna smoke Buddha, but you can't cause you don't know what the hell you're gonna do when you're freaking too high. People to be like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but to drive, I got to be in a whole different vicinity. And people be like, I don't know what the hell that I'm feeling. Beginning, yeah. We go out. I gotta go out. Hopefully this is a freaking beat that you selling like some kind of a blowout. I don't know what to do, but there's a lot of time where people are freaking like chill all up in your house. People will be like, that came out of your mouth? I'm like, yes, dog. People will be like, there's no yes, dog. Sometimes people, they know that it is, y'all. There's things that I had said all on my album, man, that I left off. There's a lot of freaking things, but it's about the dollar. Honestly, I kind of like this beat. I kind of like this beat. Yeah. I stand it. Oh man, damn. You gotta keep that going. You're tight shit. First and foremost, man, you know what I'm saying? I'll let that beat freaking play one more time without sort of like rapping over it, you know what I'm saying, real quick. Unless you're like, nah, hell no, rap again and shit. What you mean? Nah, listen. But I like what you freaking did there, you know what I'm saying? Energy and everything like that is freaking good, you know? It feels like, you know, something that, again, the right artist getting on there, you know, with the right energy, you know what I'm saying, would be something freaking dope. So I imagine if someone were to be able to put together a sort of, you know, a cipher or, you know, 4 Horsemen kind of freaking deal or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It's a different type of energy for something like that, but there's something like in the sort of the elements, the like, I don't know if I would call it like this, the sample, right? Because it can be played, all of that can be played originally, you know what I'm saying? It could be samples, you know, and it could be played originally, but you know what I'm saying? There's lots of stuff here. I could see a singer or a rapper. So like, what do you guys think? Who would you, if you had to choose an industry artist to hop on that, you know what I'm saying? What's your pick? Is it Kendrick? Is it Jay? Is it, you know what I'm saying, Cole? Is it M? Is it Luda? Is it Busta? You know what I'm saying? Who you going for? Your pick, who the heck you going for? There's a lot of times when you don't know, so I don't even know if you're on my mind. I can say a lot of shit. I wanted to stop, but now I gotta quit. I gotta make sure that freaking there's a lot of freaking people like me and y'all that can make a lot of hits. One morning, my mom made breakfast. I said, damn, mama, that's a lot of grits. She said, shut the fuck up, you better eat. I come through when I sit here. People are like, dog, did you like sip beer? Right before you freaking went live. There's a lot of time when you be like, dog, can you play mine? I sip mine about 6-5 hours ago. A lot of times I ain't gotta like shower your flows with freaking whole shits, whole beats. People are like, you're so neat. I don't need whatever y'all got. A lot of times, there's a lot of times I talk off, I run off. I can picture people doing some kind of dance. I don't know. Some kind of freaking together shit. Anyways, y'all know what it is, man. Just put that the Disney characters doing the whatever, you know what I'm saying, shuffle GIF, you know, and the Jay-Z. The Jay-Z, y'all know what it is, man. There was a time where, like, man, those emojis were on like everything, anything that had somewhat of a beat, you know, they'd be on, and you know, you'd wait for them. They were classics. You needed them to be there to exist, and I'm glad they did. Now, ironically, you did come in, so you sent an Insta, and then there was a skip sort of like put in. That I look at it as they like piggybacked off of yours a little bit or whatnot, because we're supposed to get back in the free line with it. But,
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games.
This is the one for Starla.
You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Let me also make sure, hold on. I want to make sure nobody's stuck in the spam folder and stuff. You guys should be good. Everybody know what's up. I'm about to put it. Everybody be asking if I'm from No Limit, and I'll tell them no. That's it. Let's see. Oogity boogity boogity. You said it's a Tyga beat or whatnot. Or a Tyga. You should give that to Tyga type beat. Let me see. Where is the starter? Okay, gotcha. Okay. Thank you, Princess Starla, for your inevitable song and donation. Here we go.
How can I without fly? And when it's time to call my name, you can't pretend that our time wasn't racing. And if I lie, spread my wings and fly. I'll forget that one day we'll die. And they wonder why I cry. Did you forget that without time we're living a lie?
You have like 5 different alternative reality versions of yourself on this record.
Will no one survive?
You can't tell which one is me or her.
I'll forget that. One day we're gonna die.
Okay, I like that effect that you added on that one. That effect is cool as shit. I really want to freaking tell you that I'm cool with this. A lot of times I just want to call Ludacris up and tell him, you know what you can do with this. He'd be like, yeah, I don't even know what's up. A lot of time I would take rhymes and throw them up. I always go in freaking places and hallways. All y'all freaking don't know what the y'all say, but yes, I do. Look up here. Tap my logo. Tap my That Dorky. You'll see the information in the description. You'll see it in the description. I don't even really think that. I'll be sipping. I don't even really know what I'm gonna be sipping. Everybody freaking knows that I'm probably chicken. I don't even really know if I'm gonna be dissing. Alright, so listen. That was a nice kind of like vibe or whatnot. That was a, you know, I'd call that a little bit of a melancholy kind of, you know, depressing, but kind of, you know, just contemplating your life. But then, like, you know, like you made that standing up, but we listened to that laying down. You know what I'm saying? That's how that goes or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's that, like, again, after a long day, you just feel like life is not going in your direction, and it's again left and right. You just shit's hitting you or whatnot. It feels very much like that is the vibe that you know, so we're trying to create there. Now, my only criticism for this record is, like, look, be very what's the word? Be very subtle with where you come in with other takes and ad-libs and stuff like that. Like, I feel like at the climax of a song, it's okay to sort of like bring things in and make it feel like your vocals are coming from all over the place and stuff. But you know, where you had put it, it did feel like it came in a little bit too early. And so I wanted you to ease back a little bit on some of them to let your main vocals, you know, stand out and, you know, slide a little bit or whatnot, because you're getting in there, you singing. It's more of an acoustic, you know, type of freaking record, which of course is perfect for you to do live. And again, if she were to perform this live, it would just be her voice and her playing guitar. You know what I'm saying? There would be none of that extra stuff unless she decided to get backup singers or was good enough in, like, I'll tell you how to freaking do it, right? If you because you'd have to be on beat. You'd basically have to, right? Let me tell you how to get the other vocals in there and shit like that. Hear what you do, right? You'd have to have a track where it plays the metronome. It basically plays, you know, the metronome, you know what I'm saying, first out loud so that you know where it's freaking at, and then lowers a little bit just so, you know, it can kind of fade out a little bit into the freaking background or whatnot. But then you have some of the other vocals, maybe, give or take. Again, I always want to remind people, like, you know, it's really about sort of like what you do to those extra vocals freaking too. Like, you know, they could technically, they could still be there, but you got to turn them down. You got to filter them. You got to have different effects on them so they don't interfere with, you know, what you're doing in your main vocal. Now, for you, you know, they're all your main vocal, and so it's probably hard for you to decide to a certain extent which one you would want to make that main one. But again, turn the other ones freaking down, especially if you're doing a live performance, and you know, see freaking that. Gary with the confused dog face and shit like that. Let me see, makes sense. Shout out to you know what I'm saying, Help Pack, what up. Let me see, old school in your type, yeah, buddy. Remember, run with us, fight at us, pop, run with us, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Freaking Tupac. It's about that Biggie. No, wait, it was Bone and Tupac, not Bone and Biggie. Those were two different songs and shit like that. But, you know, let's clap to the fact that there is a song with Bone Thugs and Biggie as well as Pac separately. What is y'all favorite if y'all only could choose one? Again, I wish we could play them on the show to give y'all a reminder. I wish we could play both on the show to give y'all a reminder. But if you need the names, it's Notorious Thugs with for the Biggie and Bone Thugs one. And man, what was the one with Tupac and Bone? Obviously, you could just search Tupac and Bone, but Tupac featuring Bone Thugs. Again, they both had like something that I felt like were classic. Let me see, Thug Love. Was it Thug Love? Let me play 1 second of it. How about that? I gotta make sure.
Nigga, we doing this shit from Cleveland.
Nope. No, stop. Yep. There we go. Anyways, you already know what it is, man. Big freaking salute. Y'all already know. Get on in there and do your thing, thug thizzle. As we proceed, we should be getting back into the free line right about freaking now. So for those that, oh, never mind. We got to skip as well. We were going to get into the free line. And then
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, I got it. So once again, we're still y'all listen, we came here from an Insta skip, by the way, and we are still here, you know, waiting to get back into that original freaking place. Hey, but it is what it is. I remind y'all to get excited every time you see someone skip the line, because the closer that we do get to 100, 200, or 300 means we will be doing a free skip the line giveaway and more on the freaking show or whatnot. We have you know, a prize wheel pretty much that we have with many prizes on it and things that you guys can, of course, you know what I'm saying, win. And sometimes interviews, mixes and masters, beats, features, you know, many skips too. Not just there are times y'all will land on like one skip or something like that, but we'll have up to like 5 skips, and if we get to 200 or 300, we sort of do double whatever you guys win. So if you win 5 skips, you'd get 10 skips.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Yeah. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. Yeah. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Pro tip. I'm not telling you to rap at all. Pro tip. Hold on. You can, I don't know how I even got in there. You can, if you've sent a skip, for instance, right? So you got, if you know the prices, the prices to each skip, like it's $10 for one song, $15 for 2, $25 for 3 songs back to back. It's $50 for 6 songs back to back, or $100 for 12 or whatnot. If you have a skip and you sent in, it's your turn. We're currently playing it. As long as we haven't moved on to the next track yet, you can always upgrade your skip to one of the other ones. But you basically always have to send the difference before we move on to the next track. So basically, if we're playing someone else's song after we've played your freaking skip or whatnot, like you'd have to basically start all over and send a whole nother, sort of like, whatever type of skip that you're sending. So pro freaking tip, you guys can, slowly freaking upgrade if you're like, you know what, let me get another one freaking real quick or whatnot. And once again, prices.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking looking down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
I know what it is. Y'all know
It's
what
alright, you'll be fine.
It's Little
Never
Lover.
release me from your mind, and I'll free you from the shivers you left running down my spine. Many are focusing that I'm so indecisive, and it finally made you live, saying no, no, my baby's slipping away, saying no. I'm watching my loving dissipate. I failed to slow it down, but I should try to make a stay. Now I'm running down the street. It's 110 degrees. Left my shoes back at the crib. Now I got blisters on my face.
It's Andrew Ferretto.
I'm asking you to tell me why
Little Lover.
I should try.
You gotta ask somebody for 10 cents. There's a lot of time where I really don't rent shit. I don't even know what to do, but when I freaking tell people,
collect call from the one that you love, and I hit your phone, but you ain't pick up. Foolish, stupid, fainting. For an ounce of hope, won't you give me a raise? And I'm running around the city like a madman. No, all the girls tell you I'm a bad man. Baby, tell me, is it really what you think? Are you off the liquor? Are you off the drink? I'm spiraling, I'm out of control. Outside the gates of heaven, and I'm banging on the door. I'm asking.
hold up, give me a second, cause I gotta fix. Sorry about that. When did that freaking happen and shit? Hold on. Got this tripping over freaking here. I'm trying to see if I can fix it. What did I do last time when that freaking happened? Cause hey, why is this over freaking here? Hold on, let's freaking do this. And okay, let's freaking try that. Let's see if that works. I know you can hit. Testing. Door 2 3. Testing. Door 2 3. Testing. Door. All right, I'm gonna have to listen. I mean, it's a good record, so I don't mind running that shit freaking back and whatnot. As the artist is, of course, on the TikTok side and whatnot, and they were basically, you know what, they were hearing the whole freaking time as if they were hearing a consistent just beef of that, and so. For anyone over there who had to experience that for any amount of time, my apologies, and you know we'll go ahead and run it back. But do know that it was playing perfectly for those on the YouTube, you know, Twitch, all that freaking side. I mean, once again, make sure we're good. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take my headphones off for this one and listen to the TikTok one directly, just so I can monitor it in that way. Alright.
It's alright, you'll be fine. Girl, release me from your mind, and I'll free you from the shivers you left running down my spine. Many are focusing that I'm so indecisive, and it finally made you live, saying no, no, my baby's slipping away. Saying no, no. Blue skies turning dark and gray. Storming night, cause I'm watching my loving dissipate. I failed to slow it down, but I should try to make a stay. Now I'm running down the street. It's 110 degrees. Left my shoes back at the crib. Now I got blisters on my feet.
It's a collect call from the one that you love. And I hit your phone, but you ain't pick up. Foolish, stupid, fainting. Falling out so hard, won't you give me a raise? And I'm running around the city like a madman. No, all the girls tell you I'm a bad man. Baby, tell me, is it really what you think? Are you off the liquor? Are you off the drink? I'm spiraling, I'm out of control. Outside the gates of heaven, and I'm banging on the door. I'm asking you to tell me why I should try and live my life without my little lover.
There's so many things and there's so many places and there's so many times when I really won't freaking know. I don't know what I was talking.
I don't know what happened. First of all, this was a nice freaking record overall, man. You know, I got no criticism for this one. Because the mix on point, felt professional, felt like a record that would be out there. Felt like a record you could hear both digitally and with a live band, you know, kind of, you know, bringing the instruments, you know, to live and stuff like that. I can imagine a professional video to this. I can, you know, once again, see the full on, you know, just Grammy type performance or whatever, man. Like this, it's good. And I appreciate you, you know what I'm saying, being in a little bit of a different genre, sitting to our freaking show. I always want to remind people that we do not just play one genre. We play everything. So when you guys aren't shy and you take that freaking chance, you know, you'll be surprised with the, you know, level of dopedom that you know, will freaking occur on the show or whatnot. Yeah, you did it. You know, if you haven't done a video yet or even plan to, yes, it's good enough for that. And I feel like it could be out there. Like, right, again, I can hear it on the radio. I can hear it as a part of a soundtrack for, you know, maybe a movie, TV show. But I'm trying to figure out which one. Something very stylish or whatnot. This is a very good, you know, song. I feel like, you know, like it would be very easy to throw that in anything on, you know, like CW when they were, you know what I'm saying, especially when they were doing all the, you know, the DC, you know what I'm saying, shows and stuff like that. But on any if not most things that they have, but you know, something with class. We'll freaking say that, you know what I'm saying? Because again, it's a really good freaking song. You could have it anywhere, but if you only have one choice, which is not usually the case, but there are some people that might want to, like, you know, kind of license a record exclusively, you know, and sort of, you know, kind of like use it as a campaign and, you know, kind of freaking stuff like that. So, you know, just watch out for, you know, what you feel like is the best. By the way, I love asking the artist, you know, if you could choose where you would place that record, you know, show or movie wise, you know, what's your take? Because it doesn't feel like a specific, like, the characters in the movie are doing something like a montage or something like that. It feels like the intro of a movie where, like, you know, again, you're seeing the title, you know, screen, maybe different, you know, effects or something like that freaking happening, or the character just kind of like driving. Just again, it's just the character driving to some location, camera from the freaking back, so you don't even see their freaking face yet or whatnot. You just see, you know, the title come up, screen goes a freaking way or whatnot. You realize you're in a car, and then that car pulls off, and then the who's in the movie starts freaking popping up or whatnot. It would be dope if while that's happening, what am I even doing? I need to film this movie and shit. It would be dope though if somehow, right, you don't even realize it, but everyone that it's mentioning, right, everyone that it's mentioning is starring in a movie is in the background while the main character is driving, you know what I'm saying? So they could be someone on the street, or something like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it's creative stuff like that. And sometimes music will inspire, you know, those things to freaking happen. You just kind of think, oh, I should do something trippy for this part. It should be the main characters underwater, just like, you know, not drowning, but they're just like in that sort of slight depressed sort of freaking state, and you know what I'm saying, and it's a dream sequence actually, and you know what I'm saying, just like something, y'all know what's up, and I teach you things that you can use for your own purposes or whatnot, because some of you guys, hopefully I do inspire to be music supervisors, or you know, just like coming up with movies yourself. It's all about just having those ideas and sort of like, you know, trying to figure, okay, so how do I put that together? How do I place the camera properly? What would they use? You know what I'm saying? What kind is good for that? What kind of shot? You know what I'm saying? Should I make it black and white? Should I do it in color? The choices of your bosom, right? Let me see. Some dope indie movie. Exactly. Some dope indie movie on Netflix. Let's see. He said, it's crazy. I've heard multiple times now that it should be an intro to a TV show. Listen, you know, I'm telling, if there's anything that you can take away from review shows like ours, it's see what sticks. See what happens with like the majority of what sort of like people say. If you get certain things that sort of stand out, you know, across the board, not only on this though too. I know many artists who come to the show, almost every song they have is something like that. Like they didn't even realize that they had just the perfect sound for, you know, a lot of different movies and stuff like that. There's one in particular that I kid you not, they have the same kind of moment every time though, right? It's always the character that moved to the big city at first, but found out that one of their parents died, so they had to move back home. So it's that drive home kind of, you know, depressed, but slightly country alternative, you know what I mean? Like they will always make sort of freaking that. And I'm like, listen, whenever they need that scene, you're there 100%. Let's see, we got Gen X with Played Me. Oh, no, wait. Listen, as much as I would love to go back in a free line like that, man, what do we freaking do? We have been, for the remainder of that time, you know what I'm saying, we had been in the crazy skip line, you know, and shout out to everybody as they, you know, move us forward within. But of course, Insta skips stop a free line song in its tracks. So of course, what we must freaking do is go back into, make sure that we continue these. Like again, we're basically supposed to go back to the song, just so you don't feel like, you know, someone just cut your song off and then said shut up, you know, play my shit. What the fuck? You know what? Let me get a freaking soda real quick. Can I do that? Can I get a freaking soda? Matter of fact, we did play a little bit freaking of this, so while y'all listening to it, I'll get a soda. And I think this is a good record to play. It's a perfect record that, again, it was perfect. Both of y'all need to tour together or something. Y'all need to tour together when you're together, when I freaking go in that. Let me stop. Y'all need to
Hey there, it's nice to meet you. These feelings are getting deeper every time I see you. I get stronger, knowing better. Emotions change the weather. Why do I feel I've known you before?
And I know I just met you, love struck, I can't get you out of my mind. Love your bright eyes. Soon as you walked through the door, felt like we were here before. I don't mind, always on my mind.
Butterflies when I can't find the words. I know
each other repeat. I melt the way you're looking at me.
The way my hand fits in your hand, feeling the way your body moves.
Side to side and closer to me, I swear you're all I want. You're perfect for me. And I'm convinced I wanna spend a lifetime with you.
It's true, 1,000 lives, you're the only one for me.
Dorky, a.k.a. Chris Nonsenze, a.k.a. Nonsenze is Dorky.
By the way, I like the harmonization and the
duet right there. I was still listening. Heard you from the background, man. Like y'all was ripping it. Y'all was doing all kinds of freaking shit that I was freaking liking while I was like hearing the finished shit when I was.
This reminds me of like some Augustana. Shout out to Augustana. If you know, you know. Shout out to Snow Patrol. But like the male side of that voice. What is the female side? Well, no, they've made a song with like, you know, a female also on the freaking thing. But let me think about it real quick.
And I know I just met you.
Get out of here.
It's true.
Time with you.
It's true.
Perfect for me.
I'm trying to find more. Listen, okay, I'm just gonna go with Tegan and Sarah, okay? Shout out to, but like, Tegan and Sarah might be, because specifically when I'm thinking about them, well, yeah, no, you know what? Yeah, a little bit of Tegan and Sarah, a little bit of Jewel, a little bit of, you know what I'm saying? This and that, whatever the case, man, it's good. I feel like you and the last record that we had, man, you know, once again, if I were to put together a concert, curated, and have artists that would pair nicely together, I 100% would put you guys in that, you know, back-to-back kind of situation. You know, both situations felt professional. I think while this one, sync license wise, what did we hear?
I get stronger, knowing better. Emotions change the weather. Why do
now she comes in, I don't know.
I've known you before.
When I was looking for the parts where you were all over it, you were nowhere to be found. But now you went. End of movie, right? Credits roll, maybe like a Kevin Smith film. It's something of an indie film that's good. It's 2. I mean, what film is not good? You know what I mean, man? Something where like, oh, that was pretty good, and then you know the end comes up, you hear that song, and then okay, yeah, I like that shit. It could also be a moment in the film where the character realizes they were in love the whole time with their best friend, you know, opposite sex, of course, and but that their best friend was gonna marry their other best friend, but they knew that they they were in love. But then, you know, but y'all, listen, get out of here with your shenanigans. Let's get back into the line. I do got to add hold on, let me see. Because I have, what do I have, right? Yep, I'm adding those both to the playlist. Y'all going in That Dorky alt rock, you know, playlist. And we got some stuff in there. While I'm adding these two to the playlist, I will simply play another record that I do play from that playlist. Let me see.
People change too fast for my pace. I can't even tell if I remain the same. Though they tell me I should be ashamed. Now I sit here all fucking day. But what would you do if you had my setbacks? You can't even name them, you don't know who I am. So why throw me shit, God, I can't bear to listen. No matter what I say, they just find a reason to hate me, to grade me, make my accomplishments seem so small. Gotta face it, can't erase them, but it's hard without any support. Oh, I wanna leave so bad, just to get them out my back. Weight of the world.
Run, it's a monster!
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
What the freak did I do with my phone and she trying to find it cause it's in between my legs and I couldn't even feel it. What the I don't know what to do, but I'm about to use a skillet. What the Alright, shout out to freaking everybody in the building. We're gonna go ahead and continue where we left off in the free line. If you are indeed new to the show, our residential robot AI, Gladys will guide you forth.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
We have Rick on standby as a guest speaker, letting you know how to send skips yourself.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
That is exactly right.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, Striker, we got you. We got you up, and you sent 3 different links, but we know we can only play one. And you didn't say which one is which, so it's a mystery. Only one is a YouTube, the other 2 are Spotify. Ooh. I think we should choose a Spotify because, you know, listen, I judge Spotify a little bit freaking harder. I consider you to consider a Spotify record a little bit more professional, hopefully. And so if it's not, you know, done, quote unquote, but you still uploaded it, I'ma dock some points, son. So we'll see what's up. But there's 2 should I do. I'll go with the first one, because, you know, the afterthought is like, and then just in case, if he wants to do this one. Nah, listen. Let's not do the afterthought. Let's do the freaking, if he only has 2. Well, I mean, technically the YouTube would be the first, but like, nah, son, we going over here. What is this? Colleague? It'd be funny if you spoke a whole different language and then we weren't able to understand nothing.
Why did you do that?
He might do that.
Let me talk my shit. Nigga kan jeg gusse med drip. Først dine køller gør den blind, når du ved med flere. Det varmt, det er legit. Fire love bangers på repeat. For flækker bis med noget heat. Niggas vil med drip, den er klit helt fresh, når jeg stepper ind med min team. Bare mig med niggas, det er mit hold, pushing P. Vi har det godt, hun er blond. Den demon op i hver med sin krop. Big drip, vores niggas ved at jeg er ballin'. Lav alle jub, når vi rollin'. Kender grabber, når han er varm. Lige fra stop på syden, han er all in. Fake niggas for det goofy, for de laver en ting, det er udulig. For vi laver en scene til en move, og det burde move med scene, bliver lidt spooky. For vi stiger niggas, når vi kører, og så valg op, når vi søger. Ikke til fejl af min niggas, disker. Fuck haters, de alle sammen amatører. Blond girl, for hun kalder mig daddy. Big booty, hun er njæst, den er classic. Ikke figure for hendes body er elastic. Hun winer på mig, for hun gør det en magisk. Med niggas er det crazy daily. Ikke til fejl, når vi wavy. Sten kylling, fugazi. For de money calling, når de daily. Hør, let me talk my shit. Det kan kende gus som et drip. Først din er køler, gør den blind. Når du ved med flere, det er varmt, det er legit. For jeg laver bangers på repeat. For at flækker bis med noget heat. Niggas in the drip, den er klit helt fresh, når jeg stepper ind med mit team. Niggas det er ikke legit, når de laver der shit. Vi har ikke tid til det pis. Knapper beat, og jeg gør det med stil. Det kan bare cap, for de laver en ting. Hold on, lad mig lige flække der beat. Jeg flækker det beat, for jeg gør det med stil. Det er dem, kan lide nigga med drip. Du kender føles sting, gør den blind. Ey, lad mig lige gøre det helt klart. Varm niggas, der er klart parat. Sur bror mig, vi har god fucking gas. Du ved det til min fucking start. Ey, send et spliff, puff, pass. Nu er jeg helt ramt bash. Prøv bare at lave cash. Kun grinder det fast. Hør nu, jeg spiller facts. Bad bitch, lever trip med telefon. Bare kom og giv mig noget rul. Hun er split, fælde væk fra gun. Folk tripper for mig mit phone. Ey, bad bitch, hun er tick som en basketballband. Hun bliver mænd med noget vildt. Du ved det vildt, og det kraftigt, dog single shit. Bro, let me talk my shit. Det kan kende gus som et drip. Først din er køler, gør den blind. Når du ved med flere, det er varmt, det er legit. For jeg laver bangers på repeat. For at flækker bis med noget heat. Niggas in the drip, den er klit helt fresh, når jeg stepper ind med mit team.
I did use your time. I'm a freaking calm down. People that freaking ask me if I'm even gonna rhyme now. Listen, I don't know what the heck that I'm about, but people know that whenever I get freaking mad, homie, then I shout. Listen, let me go ahead and come around here. Hit the clap button. So I'm so confused because the majority of it, clearly I didn't understand. Like, I was like, am I under the influence right now? Like, I was tripping because some parts I could understand and other parts I freaking couldn't or whatnot. It's literally, you know, it's if you're, you know, for those who are old enough to partake in substances and stuff, you know, there's a point where like you're to whatever it is, and music itself, people talking kind of start to just fade out in the distance a little bit, or you start focusing on one specific thing that's not what everybody else is doing, and then sort of it sort of does that. And so it felt like my mind was kind of freaking doing that, you know what I'm saying? And you know, I was like, wait, I cannot, but I do hear him saying freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? I understand. And then it was like, no, I was a whole different language freaking right there. And the funny thing was, this was the funniest freaking part. The thing that I was like, did I just manifest that shit? Because I said it would be funny if, you know, you spoke a completely different language and we didn't understand it. And, you know, and that's what it was. You know, and so I honestly was like, that's freaking crazy. It still had a good energy, right? And I feel like knowing everything that you say will, of course, allow us to judge, you know, you even more in terms of, you know, the overall bars and, you know, things like that. But in terms of, you know, getting on one of these type of records, I think you did a pretty decent job in, you know what I'm saying, most places or whatnot. As I said, I judged the, you know, records a little bit freaking harder and, you know, didn't know what to expect freaking there. We just said Tupac. Everybody know what's up. I'm about to freaking tell you that I don't even want to throw up. Yes, shout out to Tupac. Rest in peace, indeed. Man, who would Tupac be making? If Tupac could make a whole album with another artist, who do you think that would have been? Like, do you think it would have been, like, again, if he literally, if he had that, again, live today, still making music, new songs and everything, you know, there was a time where we had super groups, right? Where like 3 or 4 artists would work together, or the twofer, right? Rapper and an R&B artist, or 2 rappers, or 4 rappers, whatever the case. Like we have Slaughterhouse, we have Griselda in terms of dope. We have Jedi Mind Tricks in terms of, you know, dope artists that, you know, were on their own, came together, formed their group, but are also solo rappers. So like if Pac were to do the duo thing, and then also the you know, maybe like the 4 Horsemen artist thing, like who do you think would have been the best fit for that? You know what I'm saying? There's part of me that felt like if Pac and Snoop at the time of like, you know, you know what I'm saying? If they did it around that time, because I think Pac was just starting to come up around when, and yeah, he had been around forever, obviously, but he was starting to shine in Death Row around that same time when Snoop Dogg's, you know, album, you know, was popping off and doing stuff. So I do think that would have been freaking nice to freaking see. Let me see. Obviously, I think most people would probably go Tupac and Biggie, see what that would sound like, because it's an interesting sort of like concept to see what they would do with several songs. Let me think. What about the R&B? Okay, so if it's the rapper and the R&B one, again, I honestly thought he did a great job with John B with the song that Are You Still Down and stuff like that. Like that one was a nice song. It's still a classic on both John B and Pac's, you know what I'm saying, albums. Like you know, so big freaking salute to that. Casey and JoJo. No, it had to be Casey and JoJo for sure. They had the most classic freaking one with him and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? How do you want it? How do you feel? Coming up and why didn't I say it? You know what I'm saying? I'm black. You know what I'm saying? But somehow I felt like, listen.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I don't know, but we only play 1 per artist in the free line, my good sir. And because you didn't specify which one was which, we did play one at random, and that was the one that came out. We still liked it, so you gotta play in there. If you want the other 2 played, you can send 15 to the Cash app or Super Chat.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Everybody be chilling. I don't know if I'm gonna freaking tell y'all that I know I'm up in the building. Hold on, let me check in on. Let me come over here. I'll bring TikTok back in a little bit. I gotta keep my phone free. I gotta keep my phone free real quick. I don't freaking know. I keep my phone free real quick. I don't freaking know. I keep my phone free real quick. I gotta freaking go and keep my freaking free real quick. I gotta keep my phone free. Let's see what we got. Alien Nature. That's name. I don't know if I should play the band live because it's a link and people can get to it. Excuse me, people. I don't know. Naughty Rotten Llama locked inside a box of prison.
Lost is tragic. I came back to magic like Johnson. Mr. Professor, the way I be mixing the sugar and spice with everything so nice. You not in my league. Your whole team be bench warming, my whole team the top 5. Check the stats, they don't lie, throwing the flag. If I didn't make it clear by now, tossing my jersey. 6'9" stitch on the back, cause they moving like rats while I'm moving like crack.
What is happening?
Take off the roof in this bitch. Get to the telly, undressing the truth in this bitch. Just like Nicolas Cage in Da Vinci, I wake up to kimchi. This bitch said that she missed me. Stick to the code, get off my ass in.
I don't even.
Roll me a O, I'm 007 James Bond on a mission.
Yeah, turn it
And I
up.
got prescription addiction. I'm blaming my doc, he keeping me stocked. I'm locked in my room having convo.
What is happening?
I am low.
Baby, an artist in love with creation, don't fall for disaster. I master this craft at home, starving temptation of ego. I sit on
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Listen, man. It's probably made completely to be something trippy, right? And the exact reaction that we had right now is probably exactly what that song is, tries to warrant. And or, right? Talking like acid trips and freaking, mushroom trips and, stuff like that. It would make sense, for. So, of course, but if you start asking yourself, what the hell is happening? Like, you made that switch of just like, let me change my voice and then add this like fat man thing on it, for no reason. And I'm like, nah, just keep going. Don't add all these crazy effects. Like, rap, get in there, spit your freaking shit, and allow us to enjoy it in that. It felt like you are almost like an offshoot of like early Kendrick to a certain extent. When you think about like Section 80 Kendrick, he would do a lot of things like that where suddenly it'll feel like he's turned into an alien or something like that. I used to feel like Lil Wayne had a certain side of him that was, a little bit in there freaking as well or whatnot. So, shout out to those artists. And there is a part of me that does like, unorthodox, weird, kind of awkward, type of songs or freaking artists. But there's a way to do them while also being dope. Like, there's a formula. If you figure it out, you'll be able to really truly entertain people and whatnot. It took me a long time to find that out, but then I did, you know what I'm saying? And again, you could be the freaking judge or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I feel like we have been playing y'all songs all night. Let's do one from me. Let's go. I don't know which one to play though, so, and I'm debating on whether or not I should do a feature. Like a feature with somebody from the community, which is always fun to listen to. Which is always fun to listen to. Now let's do a solo. Let me go through my solo sheet. We're just gonna play one song and then we're gonna jump back into the what is it? 12-11. Man, it's 12-11. Hey, yeah! We've been shooting for 4 hours and 46 minutes. We missed 4:20. Oh, you fool. Maybe I should. How about this? Pick an album between. Because some of you guys, man, they may have not heard either of it or whatnot, but I'm just trying to help me decide, right? You know what I'm saying? I have an album. I have an album series, right? Where there are 18 songs each on all of them. They're connected in different ways. Some in the beats that I sampled from very specific like games or movies or something like that. Other ones in like topic or concept or something like that. Like they're literally part 2s or part 3s or freaking other things or stuff like that. But you know, so there's Nonsenze presents Game Dork Eat Sleep Kill Robots, Game Dork Eat Sleep Kill Zombies, Game Dork Eat Sleep Kill Aliens, and Game Dork Eat Sleep Kill Killer Clowns from Outer Space. So if I had to choose a song from one of those 4 albums, and they did get released in exactly that freaking order or whatnot. So once again, Robots, Zombies, Aliens, or Killer Clowns from Outer Space. You choose. While you do that, I'm gonna go back in the free line and join that real quick. Hold on, let me jump real quick. Let me figure jump real quick. Hey, let me jump real quick. Let me really jump real quick. That's not what you said. Hold on, let's get back in. All right, OT Vaunt, you sent mockery, is that right? Let me see. Yeah! Everyone.
Sacrifice myself to you, one be with me, then die for me. Trust and love get opposite, reciprocate the mockery. Can't explain no more, turn my back on the ones who cry with me. Yeah, I changed, I know, say you gone, no, well, yeah, that's fine with me. See, I'm gone for a while, wash off my hands while you move sloppily.
That's the shirt I got on, too.
I got different goals, don't waste your time on me. Clocking in and out, streets in and out, ain't nothing stopping we. Talking about my blood and fam, the rest stay off my property.
If you not my blood or fam, get the fuck from around my residence. You left, try to come right back around. Now you know what, I'm so hesitant. I know why I'm so damaged. I gave way too many chances. All they did was take advantage. I would rather be abandoned. Whoa, shouldn't be this hard to know. Who would stay and who would go? Who's a friend, who's a foe? When you ride till the wheels fall off, brakes stop working, had no power steering fluid, wheels still turn. When you ride for me, slide for me, die for me. No, I would for you. We've been through hell, we made it out. I pray for both our families. That's something you should think about. I cry, I got my reasons too. Life is unpredictable. This shit unbelievable. You gotta make believe in it.
Sacrifice myself to you, one be with me, then die for me. Trust and love get opposite, reciprocate the mockery. Can't explain no more, turn my back on the ones who cry with me.
Kinda like
yeah,
this
I changed,
record.
I know, say you gone, no, well, yeah, that's fine with me. Say I'm gone for a while, wash off my hands while you move sloppily. Different mindset, I got different goals, don't waste your time on me. Clocking in and out, streets in and out, ain't nothing stopping we. Talking about my blood and fam, the rest stay off my property.
I defeat times, I don't know if you all are godly. I don't know what the hell to do, but you were
I thought the vocals, you know, not bad, man. Listen, we hear melodic records all the time. That's not the point. What matters is how well do you guys do at those records? Do you truly feel the beat that you're on? Even if it feels like we're hearing, you know, the same, you know, song or whatnot, right? Like, for every artist who raps on a tight beat, you're bound to get like a few of the records who kind of like, you know, sound the same or whatnot. Like I remember saying the other freaking day, like I did want to kind of do a challenge and see like test that theory out. Like put a challenge out there, have everyone rap to a very specific beat and see how many people end up approaching it like the same exact way, as opposed to, you know, like everyone switching it up and you know, having a completely different approach, thinking outside of the box and trying to do something, you know, different. You know, again, whether you are making a Drake record, where something that's whatever, inspired by Kendrick, Cole, freaking JM, whatever, you always just have to still make sure you're top notch, right? You got to be good as or better than a Drake and you know, vice versa. Mix was fairly decent on this. I didn't necessarily have you know, anything wrong with that. I appreciate you for having a chorus at all. I always want to remind artists how important it is for you guys to, you know, make sure that you know, have some kind of structure on your songs. And choruses will allow you to split your verses up in most cases and have more to do on the record when you get to a second or third verse. And, you know, for the listeners, it breaks it up nicely for them. I want to remind artists that you can always do 2/16s, right? In terms of like the verses, and then you can do an 8-bar if you want to extend it a little bit more after the second verse and you know, the chorus comes up freaking after that. You know, you'll be able to fill something out, you know what I'm saying, I think freaking nicely. All right, so we had a vote for something from Eat, Sleep, Kill, Zombie. Let me see what I got on freaking here. What do I want to play? Usually I go with like Locust. Mr. Dr. Wannabe is number 1, which is freaking cool. I feel like it's fun because the sample from the beat is familiar. Locust is freaking cool too. Zombies Ate My Neighbors. That's an original beat that I made. I mean, I produced all of these of the one that I'm gonna freaking pick. Again, I'm going through my mental thing. You know what? Let's do Mr. Dr. Wannabe, man. You know what I'm saying? As my Super Nintendo fans out there, you shall enjoy yourselves. And enjoy listening to the supple sounds of my dorky ass right now with Mr. Dr. Wannabe, produced by myself as well. And yeah.
Hurry up and go to sleep, I know you're cheap. Most of you rappers never wanna grow, so introduce yourself to some La Beach. For used to go to Domino's to go and order someone's pizza, cancel it and pick it up for free. Then you with senoritas, mamacitas, I can call Lupita, tell her to go to my house and heat the chili up, so when I get home I can eat it. I'm discreet, but I can beat any video game without the cheats, cause I'm a genius and I can't even see shit. I saw a dog trying to climb onto the steering wheel, got the car started, rolled over a scary hill. What the hell happened to Neo Dream and Carrie Hill, son? They used to be poppin', but now they're very still. I'm in a zone at home, just watching Penny Dreadful. My girl says that I'm as annoying as 20 Deadpools. I'm unemployed, but I'm enjoying a skinny Red Bull. And now I'm going to begin flowing at Jenny Craig School. Mr. Doctor Wannabe, I don't know who you are, but I'll tell you who you're gonna be. I don't know who I am, can you tell me what I'm gonna see? Cause I just took a shroom and inhaled a marijuana tree.
Went into a rabbit hole and came out of the other side and found out I was turning to the rabbit, yo. Everything is 3D, I feel like I can grab it, yo. All these damn drugs, but it's such a bad habit, bro.
And Left 4 Dead and Silent Hill kill plenty dead fools. My car is broke but comfortable, there's plenty leg room. You wanna sweep my girl off her feet, I'll give you a broom. But I'ma sit here and go to sleep, or I'ma play Doom. That's how it just is. I knew you wouldn't come unless I told you that I'd give you dough if you beat me at Tetris. Who the hell is that girl staring at my necklace? Oh well, I'ma go home and watch Netflix and chill. And you don't wanna be a sorry OG, yo. I'm in Iceland on Super Mario 3, ho. Might as well buy you an Atari, oh we bro, cause you need something simple, not for gamers like me, no. I know you're vagina sore, I can't even find the floor. I travel back in time to watch Jurassic Park with dinosaurs. What the heck you rhyming for? You acting like two rhymes a chore. Your mother's mom's a ladies man and father's mom's 2 times the whore. Mr. Doctor Wannabe, I don't know who you are, but I'll tell you who you're gonna be. I don't know who I am, can you tell me what I'm gonna see? Cause I just took a shroom and inhaled a marijuana tree.
Went into a rabbit hole and came out of the other side and found out I was turning to the rabbit, yo. Everything is 3D, I feel like I can grab it, yo. All these damn drugs, but it's such a bad habit,
Check.
bro.
I never wake up any time before 9 o'clock. I'm up all night playing games and writing rhymes with pot. I'm trying to find a line to cross so I can find a box and towel so I can dry my socks. I try to watch shows where people get outlined in chalk. I always try to talk when it's not my time to talk. I'm like a mixture of some wine and cock. I mean chicken, you dumbass, Dr. I'm in shock. You better head back to your block.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna end it there.
I hate when both my kids standing on a kitchen chair. Has anyone in the Avengers seen Vision's hair to be kinda pointless and confusing like a Christian bear? It sucks for people with no eyes who don't get to stare. My mission is to steal most of the candy out the witch's lair and get away before she tries to eat me like a chicken dinner. I don't wanna have to grab a candy cane and stick it in her, so Mr. Doctor wannabe, I don't know who you are, but I'll tell you who you're gonna be. I don't know who I am, can you tell me what I'm gonna see? Cause I just took a shroom and inhaled a marijuana tree.
Went into a rabbit hole and came out of the other side and found out I was turning to the rabbit, yo. Everything is 3D, I feel like I can grab it, yo. All these damn drugs, but it's such a bad habit, bro.
Oh my gosh, that my freaking thing just fell. Believe it or not, you know one of the funniest thing. So on that album, it's the first track, but it was the last song I recorded for that freaking album. So I was like, let me do one more to even it out and, give it that freaking 18. And then I was like, you know what? I always wanted to sort of sample that Mario, Iceland sort of freaking thing. There was always like dope ass like melodies freaking on there. I was like, you know what? Let me do that for the one. And immediately everything, just freaking came out. Just thought of the, kind of freaking trippy song or whatnot. But as I usually tell you guys, you can tell when an artist truly feels the beat that they are on, the way that they sort of approach it. Will be a little bit, fun and you just can tell. Now, whatever you think of the song, I appreciate your feedback. And, if you enjoyed, you can find it under Nonsenze, Nonsenze. It was called Mr. Dr. Wannabe or whatnot. But, check out my freaking stuff, man. I got some stuff. You got some stuff. I know you got some stuff. So if you got some stuff, then
be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Nonsenze. Killer Clowns from Outer Space is probably not on freaking Spotify freaking right now or whatever, but it will or is on my website. And I gotta see when I will upload it again. But yeah, check my website for. It should have a link in my bio. I don't know. Go check. Yeah, it should have a link in my bio, and then section that says like my music on both the site and the link tree as well. So you go to that, and then you can enjoy there, and there you go. Okay, so let's see what's up. We're back in the free line right about now. Oh, you know what? I have a thing on the show. You guys are lucky right now. I say, if I ever play one of my songs in full, then I gotta give out a freaking skip in the freaking chat or whatnot. So, what I'm about to freaking do is simply ask a question. If you answer it correctly, you can be played right about now if you're someone who's been waiting forever. This is your chance. Let me freaking see. Okay, what is the freaking question?
How many walnuts are in a cheeseburger?
I'm just playing. I usually let y'all pick the category. And so, with that said, you can choose between Marvel, DC, Star Wars, horror films, or video games. So yes, I'm a geek, I'm a dork, like it is what it is, man. We've been listening to music all night. I gotta tap in to that other side real quick and think about other shit that our music could be a part of sometimes, man. So let's see what y'all say. I'm looking. Hold on. I should have been on it. What happened? What happened? You were supposed to be in there. Somebody probably said something on the TikTok side, but sometimes the thing will. Okay. So nonsense. It's NONSENZE. There's another time where freaking people go RPE and they don't know what the hell to do, but freaking I don't even know if Boy Meets World would about rehired Miss Feeney. But listen, Miss Feeney, what the fuck? Let's see. Hold on, man. Again, category. Pick the category. A lot of times there's a lot of people freaking who are either freaking sad and boring or freaking people that freaking act like I don't even really know what is happening when you freaking talk about. Oh, I gotta redo Band Lab freaking as well. Hold on. So I'll give you guys some time. Jeez, guys. A chase, guys. Once again, if you're waiting to be played right about now, Funk Show Brothers. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what that means. No, you don't. This simply means if you want to be... No, don't tell me to play anything. You have to send all records to my email first.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
And again, I'm trying to give away a skip right freaking now or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like we usually play everything in a lineup. First come, first serve. That does come to the show. We're also streaming live on all platforms at the same time. So usually it does take some time for you to get played if you're in that free line and you don't send a skip yourself, which is usually paid and or free if you win it on the show. Right now, for the last time, I'm trying to give one away. First and foremost, though, before I ask the question, I was letting someone in the chat pick the category. Did you say cartoon? Hold on. There you go. See, you're listening. Gen X, man. Gen X. It's the freaking reason why he gonna answer the question. We gonna play him next. Listen, I'm about to ask freaking the question about chin checking the freaking something. Let me see. You said cartoon. I don't know. You sort of like threw a whole nother category freaking in there. Okay. Well, then you gotta pick the subcategory then. So, what specific network? Cartoon Network, Adult Swim, which is technically on Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, Disney. You know what I'm saying? Listen, you got a whole slew. You got anime? Like what you mean, sir? We got a lot. Adult Swim, all right. You know what I'm saying? Wee. Okay. So this one's pretty freaking easy. Let me see if I can. I'm going to have to take the phone off of the thing. So the audio is going to go out real quick. And I'm going to put it right freaking back in. That's what she said. And I said, what are you talking about? What is... Hold on. Let's put this back in. That's what she said. And I said, listen, I don't know why you took it out in the first place, girl. Okay, so where's the thing? Ladies and chat. Name this show. Hold on. You just gotta name this show. It's one of my intro. Wait, do I have a thing where I can make the screen go on the other thing? Hold on. Let me see. Full screen. Flabba-labba-loser. Okay, now I can bring this to this side. This side. All right, so name this show. Not my show. That is what they see on YouTube, though.
Hi, hello, everybody. Welcome to What We Do, and all of that good stuff or whatnot.
No, but name this show right here, Mr. Adult Swim.
It means you're safer sitting here.
Even though technically.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials!
Are you completely out of your mind?
Yes.
There's too much violence on TV!
Gumball, it is indeed, my friend. Hold on. I shall take the sound thing out. Plop this back in. Oh, no! Okay. There we go.
N5, 4, 3.
Wait.
N5, 4, 3.
N5 for 3, man! When is it gonna let me? How am I gonna freaking know if it's working? What the freak? Hold on. Okay, I plugged it in now, but somehow, because my phone is already my phone charges at the same time. Sometimes the only way that I know if it's connected audio-wise is if I see the charge. Testing, door 2, 3. We're good. All right. So Gen X got it. It was Gumball, of course. And funny freaking show or whatnot, man. You know what? And again, real quick, let me talk about that while I'm trying to pull up the record. Let me look in the email for Gen X and let you know if I need you to receive it or something like that. Let me see. Yeah, can you resend it so it will go right to the top for no confusion? Resend it to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Send it just so I can not make any mistake about what record that it is. But also, I wanted to talk about just how, again, like it was crazy how that transition from just the type of cartoons that actually kind of like made you laugh. Like, I don't remember actually laughing out loud, like legit, until one episode of The Simpsons, but then like an episode of Family Guy, right? So Family Guy for me was like sort of a little bit of a start. There was a few times like around the cartoon era with like, you know, Powerpuff Girls, you know, Johnny Bravo, Dexter's Lab and stuff like that. Like they actually, it felt like there was starting to be, you know, actual funny, you know, cartoons or whatnot, because Smurfs wasn't necessarily that. The come along with the Storks, like all that, you know what I'm saying, it was just more like adventure, you know, cartoons in different places with different creatures and catchy tunes and stuff like that. Alvin and the Chipmunks, all that stuff was just very much freaking different, and I never really laughed at it. But Simpsons, like the more adult sort of cartoons, and then even again, like it was crazy just being able to laugh at the classic, you know, Powerpuff Girls freaking stuff. Eventually, you know what I'm saying, fast forward to the future, they tried to make it a little bit more for a different kind of audience, man, and I think bad move. Let me see, where are we freaking at? Let's go ahead and jump into, wait, let me see if you sent there you go. Okay. Bad move. But yeah, salute to all the different forms of freaking comedy or whatnot. I think Looney Tunes was kind of funny though. Animaniacs, maybe? Boondocks?
Space goes coast to coast. When you're going down and shit, people always think you're dirty for knowing to do, but you know what? You ain't even really scared of the clown and shit. If they think it don't like you, they think it tear you down, and they think we can put you down and shit. I don't know what is like even happening. I don't even like know if I like even go rap again, but when I'm doing this,
never thought I would find baby you and I. It was all a lie. You cannot deny the truth said tonight. It was all a lie, 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 lie. It was all a lie. The sun is enough to make a brother overdose. Lie. The sun is enough to make a brother cause roll. Lie. I don't really feel good at the moment. Lie. I know these pills hitting potent. You played me comfortable on the daily. Jesus cannot save me though. These hoes are faking. So lately I've been on my own. They switching faces. Tired of these basic hoes saying there ain't no hope.
when I'm going back, people always like, hey dog, like where you flowing at? You know I'm rap, but I still flow, freaking people are freaking tell me.
It was all a lie. You cannot deny.
I've been paid, but it feels like I'm riding on the train. I'm insane. I don't even know where the hell the freaking go, but I'm chilling in the snow. Listening to the vibes. Matter of fact, when I was a kid, I would listen up on the slide to the shit, thinking, you know what? I don't even really think that the freaking figure would hit it, freaking beat it. It would have been something I read. It's like, I really would do it. I don't even know what to do, but you know what I give it to me. Let me see what the hell happened to my freaking keyboard. Half of this shit got stuck, and I don't even give a fuck, but let me go over here. I wasn't just.
Wouldn't it be nice if we were always in control of the when and where in our life?
My keyboard got stuck. I kind of fuck with it somewhat. I'm gonna leave it like that. Now let me see. Yeah, there you go. So first and foremost, man, good vibes here, man. You sort of blend a few different things into one or whatnot, because this beat 100% like rappable, right? You know what I'm saying? You can hear, you know what I'm saying, ours go in, you know what I'm saying, hear a little bit of a flow. I could hear, you know, classic Linkin Park, you know, a little bit freaking to that. And so it has a little bit of like, you know, alternative, little bit of hip hop, and the style that you bring to it with the more melodic, sometimes auto-tune centric, emo almost to a certain extent, depending on, you know, if it's, you know, more depressing or, you know, slightly depressing, but you know, poppy and positive or something like that. It has, you know, just as many genres as it freaking needs. It was 3 minutes also. Let me go ahead and give you this right here. First and foremost, man, again, I appreciate when you guys allow us to live with your records. Some people, again, like, you know, they will literally, again, let's talk about the short song aspect just real quick or whatnot, right? Some of you guys will make short freaking records. You'll do like 1 or 2 freaking minutes, get in, get out. It's basically like 1 verse, 1 chorus, and then you're out type shit. And I'm always like, why would you want to do that to freaking people, right? And different people have different reasons. Some will be like, you know, well, replay value, right? You know what I'm saying? If it's short, they'll just play it freaking again, and then, you know, I get more freaking plays or whatnot. But my counter argument for that is, but it's the same exact verse all over again. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to like if you do a second and third verse, they're different. You have something to look forward to. If you're just hearing the same one verse, not only do you shorten your song, but then you talk yourself out of the song being like on radio and, you know, certain aspects or whatnot. Like it'll be a moment in something, but you know what I'm saying? Like you got to be able to give people, you know, enough freaking time or whatnot. There are also those that, you know, maybe the beat is just short, so they only sort of, you know, work with what they have. You know, they don't know how to extend it and make it longer than what's been given to them, and they'll just keep it, you know, as something freaking standard, which is, you know, again, do what you gotta freaking do if you do not have access to anybody else who can help you out. But I always want to let you know I am here for you guys. If ever there is a record where the beat is short, but you would like to extend it, but all you have is access to like a one verse kind of, you know, beat situation or something like that. Again, if you're not able to contact the producer themselves to extend it naturally, because they may go, oh, bet, let me actually add more to the beat. You know, they may actually add, you know, some more actual elements and stuff like that, just knowing that, you know, it's liked enough for the extension, who knows. But if that can't happen, you know, come to me. I'll try to freaking extend it for you in a natural way, so that way, you know, you can do a little bit freaking more. Third reason for the short songs. Let's see. We talked about how certain people think that everyone has a short attention span, and you know, we all hate long records and stuff. But the truth is, no, like everybody loves a good record. So all you ever have to do, if you truly want to be able to do a 2 or 3 verse situation on a song, just do the job. Just actually rap on beats that are dope, that you like. Get a good mix with it. Have a good performance. Have a good energy. Don't be repetitive. Don't be boring. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's a boring record and you're not saying anything, like, you know, if you're the opposite of all those things, people, of course, would rather your record be short. Because if it's a long, repetitive record where you're doing the same exact thing. Matter of fact, let me look up, because when it comes to repetitive records, I often talk about Fetty Wap's My Way. I just want to know how long Fetty Wap's My Way was, you know, just in context or whatnot. What? 3 minutes of that? Listen, Fetty Wap's My Way was 3 minutes and 34 seconds. So you had 3 minutes and 40 seconds of my way. And again, as far as I remember, that was the whole freaking song. It just kept going and my way. And I'm like, I feel like the same thing is being said the whole time, over and over again. What is freaking happening? So that was my first introduction into Fetty Wap, and I did not like it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like there's maybe 1 or 2 that might be freaking decent that I freaking heard or whatnot. I ain't gonna count nobody freaking out completely. But yeah, we'll just stop freaking right there. Shout out to everybody in the freaking building. What's up? We still are rocking. You are now rocking with the best and stuff. If you are locked in and tapped in with us.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Ah, indeed, my friend.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. And I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, let's get back freaking in it right now. Augers, audio code. Oh, hold on, what did you send in? Let's go ahead and throw this on you send a YouTube link. I love when y'all send links. As long as it's not private, I can post it in the chat if it's good. I mean, I can post it if it's bad too, but here, let's just go post it anyway. If it's bad, enjoy. Yo, if it's freaking bad, enjoy. I don't know what the heck to do. When I was a little bitty boy, I went up to Mexico. What is this? I guess it is a production. Something that I don't even think that I'm gonna get sucked in. Everybody freaking knows that I don't even know what the fuck that you even know about motherfucking seduction. I know that I am kinda offbeat, but I don't even care. I really kinda need some coffee. Everybody freaking knows that I'm kinda lost beat. I don't even really think where Bill Cosby is at in his mind. And other freaking times when I'm all up on a grind, I'm trying to freaking figure out the words I can find. But I don't know. People need a freaking whole dojo, and people want to be like, what the hell is Quasimodo? Or where there's Froto? Or what would you freaking do if you woke up in the morning and then you had no clothes, and someone would call a freaking popos, and they just freaking came in and freaking you would freaking be able to freaking say, I don't know what I'm gonna say, but it's dope, yo. There's a lot of time where people that can be like, hey, I thought you was gonna go live, but you would no show. Listen, if you could try. I'm rapping to this beat, but don't know freaking why. A lot of times people look up at my eyes and they're like, listen, dog, I can tell that you are freaking... I can't say it, because TikTok will cut me off, and there's a lot of times I want to go, but they don't tell me stop. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but then the mic can rock. I don't know if I'm gonna freaking take off for like all my socks. Just for walking around. A lot of times I get down and talk to the ground. I'm like, listen, thank you for letting me walk upon you, and dogs let me tell whatever. What the freak, man? People are like, listen, dog, you a geek, man. I've been listening to you all week, man. Every time that I be outside, freaking at nighttime, I be out with the freaks, man. People also want to tell me not to cheat, man. I always freaking tell you, you gotta cheat, man. Listen, I want to be able to freaking go seek something. Let me see. Demon by Auger. I mean, like, what do you even, like, want this to freaking be, to be honest, right? There's no snare. There's no...
Get a lot of hot sauce in your hair. Hot sauce up in your hair. Ooh, hot sauce all in your hair. There's some hot sauce in your hair, yo. I'm a little bitty bear, look at me. I'm a freaking fall off of the street.
Listen, I don't know if it's supposed to be something freaking like that or not. Is it just supposed to be like waiting music and like, you know, Mario as you're like changing outfits or whatnot? Because that was a thing in Super Mario Odyssey where you had different outfits you could unlock and shit. You know what I'm saying? Well, listen, it's something for sure. You know what I'm saying? Whether or not it's for artists, it always depends on, you know, what the producer would freaking want, right? You know what I'm saying? As you guys freaking put stuff out there. Sometimes it's just, you know, you consider it like, you know, hey, here's my beat tape, listen to my beats, enjoy, you know what I'm saying? And you want your beats to be listened to like as art, as, you know, again, as you would listen to a Drake, Kendrick, Kanye, you know what I'm saying, whatever freaking album or whatnot. Like some producers, you know, you'd go in and just, you know, rock one of their freaking beats. Listen, we did it with freaking Andre 3000, okay? He had a flute album. He didn't say shit on it, you know, and we accepted it. So that's all I'm freaking saying. But I do think that there can be, you know what I'm saying, more to freaking this or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? If we're watching you perform it live, like, are we impressed? Probably freaking not. You know, it's simple weight music for Donkey Kong or something like that, man. Shout out to Donkey Kong and its legacy within Nintendo. Hold on, let me also close and reopen this. That's what she said.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I don't think so. Could it be? No, I'm saying, listen. Puerto Rico. No, you actually are just in freaking time, essentially. You know, it's actually quite credential. Like how in the world?
Yeah. Lost is tragic. I came back to magic like Johnson.
Right.
Mr. Professor, the way I be mixing
Wait a
sugar and
second.
spice with everything nice, so nice. You not in my
No, I
league.
think I did.
Your whole team be bench warming. My whole team the top five.
We
Check the stats, they don't-
did. It was a few I forgot how long ago it was, man. We did hit that dorky, don't play that, you know what I'm saying? No, you know what I'm saying? I was like a little confused. I was, you know, it just had so many different approaches freaking to it. It felt random, you know, and you know, like I think at some point you started changing the effects on your voice, you know what I'm saying, from like the you know, the big giant fat man, you know, kind of voice, and the, you know, little kid and stuff like that. And again, when you do all of those things, it doesn't allow us to appreciate the song in its, you know, in its standard freaking form or whatnot. And so there was part of me that just wanted a lot more actual artistry in that one or whatnot. Again, you can go back, scroll back on the YouTube side, see if you can sort of like find it or whatnot. But you know what I mean? Like, listen, man, I do remember, you know, your record. Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, your record is like a abstract like puzzle or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Where you gotta figure out where the pieces freaking go, and you know what I'm saying? Hopefully eventually if you can get there or whatnot. Like your beat was coming together as you were freaking rapping, and at the same time, like you were starting to witness pieces. You know, it's like, okay, this is gonna come over here. And this one, oh, I want to go over there. Nah, man, but if you go over there, I won't be able to go over here. Nah, dog, listen, let me come over here. And then what you want to do is, like, while you're over there, I'm going to come over here. Bro, you're wasting too much time. Why are you doing all that? I'm going to go over here. And then the beat is saying all that shit at the same time. TYB. We got TYB. Let's throw it. Do it like me. Do it like me, yeah.
Do it like me.
Do it like me.
When I slide with my gang, got murder on my mind, on my brain, you can do it like me. When I slide with the gang turned up, we gon' go and switch lanes, you can do it like me. You can do it like me. Man, that's unlikely, you can do it like me. You can do it like me, you can do it like me, you can do it like me. When I slide with my gang, that's a repetition. One-on-one in the street just like an exhibition. Free my bro out them chains, that's the only mission. He just tryna chase a bread, he only chasing chicken. But the same young nigga said they had his back. Started plotting on him when he made a rack. So he cut ties and had a buck around and double back. He started shooting up and shooting at him just to keep a stack. And I ain't tryna put a pussy on a pole, but if a nigga really bout it, then my shooters go to war. Wasn't tripping on the nigga, I'm just summing up the score. It was detrimental till I seen his body hit the floor. I'm the same nigga niggas get to tripping on. The same bottle of lean that I've been sipping on. Trying to get the clipping gone. Crash and flip the whip you on. Running nigga down, but I ain't talking about the marathon. Gang. When I slide with my gang, got murder on my mind, on my brain. You can do it like me.
People were tripping
when I slide with the gang turned up, we gon' go and switch lanes. You can do it like me. You can do it like me. Man, that's unlikely. You can do it like me. 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 Stay fucking with the click. Take a nigga bitch that I hit him with the stick. I say, see me and my squad bring the pain. But y'all niggas kinda sweet like y'all drunk some lemonade. Pistol grip, send me hit a nigga with the handle. Bullets stay stuck in your heart like Rambo. Taking like for granted cause you know what is a Jambo. See more foul play than a nigga can't handle. Family switched up, enemies clicked up. Talking all that shit, little nigga get your bitch fucked. Not from Milwaukee, but you know I get them big bucks. Niggas that I knew last year, how yeah they switched up. Stay trapping, body get the clapping, lift his head off his top, now a nigga really capping. Whole squad toe tagging, I'm just truly being honest. How to fuck it up today because tomorrow never promised. When I slide with my gang, got murder on my mind, on my brain, you can do it like me. When I slide with the gang turned up, we gon' go and switch lanes, you can do it like me. You can do it like me. Man, that's unlikely, you can do it like me. You can do it it like me. You can't do it like me. You can't do it like me.
I don't wanna do it like you, I do it like me. And in fact, I would do it freaking like Spike Lee. Sometimes freaking I wanna be like Mike B. Also, I'm like the guy that'll freaking be like, you know what, dog? You be like D-O-R-K, freaking, you know what, I can. Oh, come on, man. You just gonna go out and then not let me, Listen, this was a kind of a smooth track though, you know what I'm saying? He got in there, very freaking little energy, nothing freaking too crazy or whatnot, but it still freaking worked. I felt like, you know, he did kind of feel the record that he was on, you know what I'm saying? Was just trying to create a little bit of a, you know, catchy kind of, you know what I'm saying, song that could be played, you know, hopefully both in the freaking club, radio, you know what I'm saying, getting in there and that. 2 minutes and 49 seconds. So not bad with that. Thank you, my good sir, for the overall time that you spend in making that one right there. Now we shall move on from your record into a whole nother artist. Enjoy your time here at That Dorky Review Show.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you been born. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I hereby present to you the next song is live, which is Austin O, Cowardly Love. Ladies and gentlemen.
No one's perfect, but I know, yeah, you make it worth it. I'm done playing games with you, too far away from you. Now it's time, yeah, just us two, cruising around till the skies are blue. Yeah, 'cause I go.
How to pick a time when I'm on the rhyme, I don't even know what the hell to do. I'ma see you always leaving out the door. Every time I freaking rap, freaking to the beat, I'm on the flow. What the hell are you doing on the floor? Can I freaking tell you? I don't wanna know. Where you gonna go? How do you like, you know? Like, is this a song and shit? Do you all get along with it? Do you like a freaking long, freaking short song? Do you want a freaking longer one? Like, what the hell is freaking going on
Wishing
with
I
this?
could get the time back.
Thank you, sir.
Wishing we could just rewind. Rolling through the city late night. The music got me reminiscing all the times we would fight. We're so in love, we're so in love.
One more time.
Cowardly love, cowardly love.
Cowardly love.
Oh, cowardly love, cowardly love. You got me right around your hand like a glove. We're so in love, we're so in love. To sit and think you were the one I could trust. This just ain't right. I know you say you love me, so I get so stuck inside my mind, wondering why. This just ain't right. I know you say you love me, so I get so stuck inside my mind, wondering why. Even after everything we've been through, I'm the one that you could come and vent to. I don't give a fuck about your next man, 'cause I know I'm the one that you gon' wanna submit to. But it don't really make no sense to me. Why tell me that you got my back when that's the place you stabbed me at? You got me wishing I could get the time back. Wishing we could just rewind. Rolling through the city late night. The music got me reminiscing all the times we would fight. We're so in love, we're so in love.
What did you say?
Cowardly love, cowardly love.
What did I like you feel it. There's a lot of time when I want to freaking find a freaking cup. Really that I can feel it freaking every time. And I don't even know where the hell I'm about to freaking go with this shit. First off, with the Kylie there. Good vibes, man. You know what I'm saying? You actually had a decent freaking mix on here. Good structure or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Chorus, freaking, you know, pretty much all the elements that I would expect. And, you know, like, once again, this was a record that is on the Spotify. So I tend to judge those records freaking harder anyways, man. Like, basically, if my mind says, what the heck are you doing on Spotify? You know, there's something wrong with your record. And you know, this one is like, nah, yeah, that makes sense or whatnot. It feels very much like a, you know, record we freaking hear out there. And that's what you want of freaking course. So, you know, just stay the freaking course, keep doing what you're freaking doing, and, you know, keep coming with vibes like that or whatnot. I like that we could simply focus on, you know, your actual vocals, no, you know, crazy, you know, effects or whatnot. Although there's a part in there where the ad-libs were, you know, filtered a little bit, and I liked that for it or whatnot. Again, the little different mix choices work. Let's see what we got next. We got Mills. Shout out to everybody tapped in still with us. I am tired as hell kinda, but I am gonna rock out for as long as I can.
Yeah, her smell always finds a way to linger. It drives me deeper and deeper in love with the way that she pulls me to
We're 3 skips away from hitting that first giveaway tier.
Heart stuck waiting for the perfect lines. Heart stops beating when it's her and I. Star-crossed lovers fighting space and time. In time, her eyes follow me while I be fighting to make things right. How they pull me into the bluest tide. Find me hiding, pretending the reason to put up a front. Begging me to speak 3 words that start with
Then he's gonna do it again. All of the things that I would be thinking about. I don't know what I'ma do, but all of the crap that comes in my mouth, I try to make sure that I want to tell all of y'all, you know, and a faithful. Every motherfucking rapper's freaking with a fake flow. I don't even know if I'm gonna freaking do another verse. I'm gonna take 4 whole freaking times to freaking rhyme. Now listen, that's something I honestly. Jay Mufasa and like Vibe Esco. Jay Mufasa and Vibe Esco. They are artists I'd put on that. If you get in the verse, there's a lot of people who want to write something, but you know what? When they get to it first, I don't even know what they heard. I want to do, but you know what? Your chickens got straight in the purse. There's a lot of time where I want to tell you this is free. Alright. Let me see. Excuse me. Let me also get back on the TikTok side over here. Clearly, hold on. I honestly like forgot where you put this in. Welcome back. Hold on, let me stop it, guys. Stop it. Listen, obviously you need to finish that record or whatnot. There's an open verse freaking there, so
You know, there's a lot of, oh my gosh, calm down, relax. There's a lot of, you know, extra wiggle room for, you know, different things to sort of freaking happen, whether you add another verse within there or you get other artists within. Again, I did suggest a few freaking artists for sure to maybe hop on that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? If you do need a, you know, example.
I almost died today. On the way to work, I was arriving late. I swerved out the way of that car and I overcorrected, so I shut my eyes and prayed. Jesus, 65 down 68. Yeah, I heard some way, should relax, not brace. Seatbelt on, fair born with a tree in my face. Looking like, dang, I'm fucked. Oh no. Then I hit that bitch with a back end, rolled a couple times, but the car still landed. Hey, me, I landed in the backseat. Hey, glass everywhere all around me.
Now it's
Damn, I'm in someone yard now. Thank God I ain't hit that house. I ain't got no insurance, I've been driving without. Man, fuck that shit, I ain't paying that amount. I feel like Lazarus. Shit, I be down for the count, I ain't having it. No, I ain't having it. Should've been there, but I'm walking like Lazarus. I feel like Lazarus. Shit, I be down. I ain't having it. Rose from my grave, walking out like I'm Lazarus.
Again, you know what I'm saying? Get them on that dang. Get them on that dang, and then we'll see what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, I mean, you're the one with the open verse kind of situation, so. All right, we're gonna jump back into the free line. Let me go ahead and skadupulate myself over here. I also I gotta plug this in, I suppose. Plug it in. Do I have it plugged in over here? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, my other phone that fell down there. All right, there we go. Here we go. That was weird. Don't ever do that again. I will do it again, motherfucker. Oh, you mother effer. Sorry about that, y'all. Listen, we doing it. Wow. Doing it. Wow. Y'all remember that shit? Shout out to freaking LL Cool J and whoever the chick was on that song. I think she deserves for us to know who the hell that was right now. You know, she may not be as dope as the It's the Thuggish Records Ball. Like, listen, I feel like that was a bigger record, you know what I'm saying, to me. Like, freaking, man, Bone Thugs freaking killed it, and, you know, Tasha Gang came and did her shit. Alright. So we're back up in the free line. Matter of fact, you know what, man? It's actually gonna be fine.
I got a little money on me. I keep a little money on me. I got a little money on me. I got a little money on me. I keep a little money on me. I got a little money on me. Just fit my jeans, I sound like my queen. I feel like a fiend. I used to drink 30 when I was 13. I fucked up my spleen. Yeah, bitch, she a eater. She sent me a DM. I left it on scene. Yeah, bitch, she a eater. She spending my money. You ain't got no green. Fight on me.
I feel like this would make dogs do that sideways confused look. You just play this in front of them. Yeah, you need to just do that for the video.
Suck on me.
Just like someone going around with a speaker to all dogs that they see in freaking yards and people's freaking houses, and then like watch their faces go sideways.
But let's see any work going to shit not cheap. 200 a dash, I'm going too fast, I'm like my queen. 200 a dash, I'm 12 with my ass, they can't fuck with me. On me.
And then you do it with the cats, and they just don't give a shit. They're just
Got a little money on me. I keep a little money on me. I got a little money on me.
I still feel like parrots they'd bob their freaking head, and you know, listen, you know, I feel bad for someone who has a parrot and, like, you know, then had a freaking, you know, kid that started liking anything that was mumble rap, and they had to basically endure that parrot, you know, copying all that and repeating it, you know, daily. My God.
I got a little money on me. I keep a little money on me. I got a little money on me.
On me, I'm off the weed. My eyes, I can't see, or I can't breathe. My God. Zip, shout out to Zip. Chill, shout out to Dip. Bitches on my hip, I can't breathe, so I raise a fist. Bitches on my hip, I can't breathe, so I slap the bitch. And I whack the bitch.
Oh my God.
I'm an activist, porn activist, regular shit, on my active shit, on my active shit, oh my God, on my active shit, nah.
I got a little money on me. I keep a little money on me. I got a little money on me. I got a little money on me. I keep a little money on me. I got a little money on me.
Listen, if you put people probably like, why you not dorky? Don't play that. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, there's entertainment value in some freaking things, and you know, I feel like if you do the right video to certain things, you know, you got a little something or whatnot. You know, you got to run off the slight comedic value of, you know, this record, the approach that you're taking, you know what I'm saying, melodically in that high tone. You know, it's one of those things. Some people are gonna hate it, some people are gonna, you know what I'm saying, love it, and you know, you gotta find that sort of middle ground or whatnot. The visuals are going to be where sort of like, again, you said that you set it apart a little bit, and you know, stuff like that. So big figure salute. Let me see. Yeah, that's where my mind wants to go. He said, what is the song called? I'll keep no money on me. Nah, VVS and Nez. Listen, bruh. No, wait. On Me. There you go. On Me. There we go. Yeah, but VVS and Nez. Lil S On Me. Or Lil Money Sign, man. Listen, y'all confuse everybody when y'all have so many different ways to spell your name. Y'all don't make it simple. You want to sometimes replace letters with other letters to make us try to figure out what the hell we're saying and shit. Listen.
Crack that bottle, man.
It almost gotta be like it's a secret club to actually be a fan of an artist and like know how to say and how their name is spelled, man.
Yeah. Alright, let's get it. Yo, man, pass
No
me that
cat.
lighter, man.
Y'all know I'm right. It's not a bad thing. If y'all think about it, somewhat. Another Dorky, don't play that.
So they tryna join in, all back up. You get none unless you put in. Only roll with day one since the jungle gym. No new friends, only new friends is the president. They see the table full, so they tryna join in, all back up. You get none unless you put in. Only roll with day one since the jungle gym. No new friends, only new friends is the presidents. They see the table full, so they tryna join in. Nah, back up, you get none unless you put in. Only roll with day one since the jungle gym. No new friends, only new friends is the president.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
So for this one, I do feel like the vocals, just, you know, how you were really approaching this record could have been better or whatnot. I always listen to artists as if we are watching them perform the song live at a venue with, you know, about freaking, you know, 10K at least, you know what I'm saying? And just like, again, how would we truly freaking feel if we're sitting down or standing up? Is the artist, you know, kind of doing anything that's making us use our energy with the record that they're, you know, putting out? Are we even gonna bob our heads? Jatta, jatta, jatta. I like the beat, you know what I'm saying? That is not the problem, but I do feel like the approach that you took could have been better, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes it is the beat that we specifically rap to, and we need to figure out, like, you know, okay, so should I get somebody to produce something around my vocals, or go in there and try to, rap to something a little bit freaking different or whatnot. Different things will pull different sides out of us, but most of all, with certain beats, like, people really gotta feel us, man. With this one right here, again, like, that beat is kind of really good or whatnot. You think about, sort of what certain artists could do and the potential that is there. And I feel like outsource for the chorus and then take on the verses and, just make sure you have the right energy, maybe tones and stuff like that. Again, sometimes, this is what's freaking crazy. He could sort of take what he has freaking there, and someone could come in and just like literally take all the words, still say every single one, right? So he gets writer's credit, but they sort of sing it melodically, right? You know what I'm saying? Like they know how to freaking sing. Essentially, again, sometimes you are making reference records for what the hell else that? You are making reference records for other artists. What the hell is that? Am I still doing with that thing in my face? Oh wait, talking and the shit is freaking there. Hold on, let me actually take it out. I was too late. Oh, where am I? Haha. No, yeah, I'm too freaking late. I was gonna restart it anyway. Hold on. Damn it, man. I have forgot. I have to put it in and take it out every, so hold on. I gotta come back. So it's gonna ask me if I want to resume, but I'm gonna say no. I'm just gonna come here. I'm just gonna come here and run back. A lot of freaking people know that freaking I don't even think you dumb. That's cool, and I don't know if I can run back. All right, listen, let's jump back in the line. I do love. Hold on. What is
these goofies love to hot?
Goofies love to what? What do we love? What do we love? You need to let us know now. All right, man. We got G. Is it OTG, GV, OTG? Like none of what y'all be saying. It makes sense, man. Let's see what the name of this song. Even when I then click into, you guys, man. You guys. Okay, let's plop this in here. TV 6 times. What up, Blurred? Do you have any skips there? A lot of times.
Touch your body, now you getting closer. You ain't my bitch, but I had to post her. Hang around neck, she love it when I choke. Invite her friends, yeah, they coming over. Let's throw a party. I invited my amigos, they want Tito's and Bacardi. Let's make a movie, yeah, they doing tricks, yeah, naughty. Why these niggas be hating? I been running it up, I been stacking. Try to run up on me, I'ma clap em. Walk in the church and I talk to the pastor. But it's back to the basics. Bitches know that I don't do no fake shit. If she fuck up, yeah, I bring replacements. I'm that nigga, I don't do no chasing. She just wanna fuck on me.
I do gotta say that mix here is a little bit freaking harsh. And now
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just
reset the light.
I don't know what the hell happened.
Listen.
Where's the gunshot?
Listen. So this one is way more of a mixed thing. You know what I'm saying? I like the performance that you freaking had. It was gonna be short too, though. I probably would have freaking also hit it freaking for that because it was only gonna be about like 1 minute and 24 seconds. But you got a good vibe, you know what I'm saying, going on with what you were doing. Something that is, within that, kind of almost Spanish guitar, kind of, club centric. You had a little bit of freaking R&B. There's something there. I feel like you're just simply giving us a little bit of an example, but. You got to know what you're doing. If you are mixing yourself, okay? Just always freaking know this, right? If you are mixing yourself, you do got to know what you are doing. Otherwise, you kind of just add things and you know, it's a little bit of both, you know, knowing what, you know, certain compression, certain effects, the EQ, which ones to sort of, you know what I'm saying, add, and what to mess with, what not to mess with, which even presets, if any, that you can sort of, you know, add to you know, that affect something. Everything, all of your ducks have to be sort of like in a row to sort of like truly impress. And it's more than even, you know, for most artists out here, what sounds like they just kind of like turned everything up to like 120 or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Like thinking that putting it to the max like that would make us bump it more, when in fact it would do the opposite. We put that in, our speakers explode and shit. But yeah, so with this one, again, your voice, the vocals that you sort of freaking have are a little bit freaking harsh, just in terms of, you know, what you have. So once you get that right, you should be good. But I'm also still gonna suggest that you expand the song. Go to maybe 2-3 minutes or something. I mean, 2 minutes is fine or whatnot. If you don't have another verse in you, feature, man. A feature is the next best step of extending a song. And, you know, I love sort of when you get into that mode, because you can do a challenge. You can do an open verse challenge on TikTok, on, you know, YouTube, on IG, on whatever platform you want, and just like let people sort of, you know, go ham, do reactions to the best like verses, get your fans to sort of choose who they think, you know, should be on the official, you know, remix or record or something like that, man. Like, and all of it will feed back into itself. Like, it's free promotion like a mofo. Think about it. Really think about it. You put out freaking one, if you're a producer especially, and or you are, let's freaking double freaking that, right? Because if you're the producer, right, you produce, and then another artist gets on your freaking beat, then they do a freaking challenge with you know, to see who can do a feature on that same song. Now all three of you guys are sort of getting exposure for the actual song, because it's doubling in on itself. It's like, oh yo, I want to rap to that, I want to see what kind of song I can make. Then people will see the other ones with the actual song, or I want to see what verse I can have to that freaking song. And then again, everyone's sort of showing it to their fans, and you know, we always also attract other artists too, so then they're gonna see it and want to freaking enter it again. Man, I don't know why, just like it isn't just something that you know just happened in droves or whatnot. It's like the easiest way to freaking promote today. It's free essentially, you know what I'm saying, outside of like, you know, depending on if you're putting in something to promote it to, you know, certain freaking things, and you know, just paying for a little bit more. Let me see. My song I was saying, Band Lab, Laughter, Lobby. Don't know if we've played that freaking name yet, you know. And usually you get the confirmation. Let me see. Send you my song. Welcome. So yeah, can I send my song in? I would love to hear your critique.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Where did you come from? Where did you come? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I forgot. I literally had forgotten like how it had freaking went, and then as time went, where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you go? But that's probably not even how it goes, though, man. I think I looked it up one time, and then I was like, oh shit. So there's a little bit of a thing, and like I forgot. It's not where did it come from, Cotton Eye Joe, is it? Let me go. Wasn't there something I was gonna search or something too? I'd be sidetracking like a mofo. Let me see. Oh shit. Next up, big freaking salute. Been some freaking time. Always good to, you know, see what you and Cure in the show. Next up is also another show. Often I would see next up frequenting the Twitch side.
This is Kick.com.
And, you know, both as an artist, you know what I'm saying, when Cold Mellow sends in, you know what I'm saying, he's dope. But often he'll send artists that send to his show that, you know, he kind of fucks with or whatnot. And I usually, like, hear them and kind of agree that they're within his sort of, like, lane or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? In the same way where, like, for me, I'm a little bit of a, you know, dorky, kind of goofy, fun, you know, rapper or whatnot. So you'd expect the more, you know, if I'm trying to send people in my sort of freaking lane, it's that, you know, that Hobson, Tyler, the Creator, you know what I'm saying, Redman, you know what I'm saying, Luda M, freaking Lil Dicky. Shit. I think.
Riding, ripping, going fast. Walk with my twin, I'm on that Mary Kate and Ashley. Could push your foot up on the pedal, press the gas then show me how you break it down in the backseat.
Two-tone, just like my spirit now, ego in the ear.
Or maybe not. Maybe I'm talking about a different next up.
Keep blowing, don't disturb, it's holiday, I'm living. I thought they knew I didn't want to talk, thought that was a gift.
Riding, ripping, going fast. Walk with my twin, I'm on that Mary Kate and Ashley. Could push your foot up on the pedal, press the gas then show me how you break it down in the backseat.
Left wish in there, ain't got no two-tone. Sorry, but I ain't answer, this my new phone. Hold on, get your weight a little nigga. Huh? I've been in the gym, lifting, getting bigger. She won't mess with me, shorty got a crazy little figure. Going pop, going shake it, pull the trigger. Bobby so good for you, big rocker on tempo. Sorry, nigga, we ain't gon' kick you, we ain't really careful. It take two, Mary Kay, naturally, is you locked in with me? Low most high, always on my side, dog, who miss you with me? I stay popping off, nigga, I don't know who holding 50. Please don't test me though, cause you know it's finna get sticky.
Nigga, jiggy, go ahead, hit your shimmy. Yeah, just hit it with me. Mary Kay, Ashley, and Whitney. You hear her like Bobby, ain't no Whitney. Now she staying pretty, she wanna chill with me. Sorry, baby, this ain't Sin City. I take two like Mary Kay, baby, is you serious? I just got the bag, she talking about period. Never tell the plate, say my grace, and I'm clear shit. You feeling this? Matter of fact, I know you feeling this.
Riding, ripping, going fast. Walk with my twin, I'm on that Mary Kate and Ashley. Could push your foot up on the pedal, press the
Appreciate the follow.
then show me how you break it down in the backseat. Got my foot up on the gas, ain't even gotta try, but yet I'm on these bitches' ass.
That's what I was waiting for, that more energy from her.
You bitches mad. The flyest bitch on earth, I'm up so high I never land. I don't see no competition. Big bands need all my chicken. It's my year, bitch, I mean business. We young and turn, we winning. Won't stop till I see millions. Matter of fact, let's make it billions. All you bitches look like my children. This real MC way too different. Yeah,
I even know
I
she
got
could
that
do.
pedal to the metal. Don't try too hard to be like me, we on two different levels. These niggas on my line, I'm way too fine to ever settle. If we talking breaking rules, then I'm the one and only rebel. Riding in that jag, bitch, we swerving lanes. I be so high off life, they think I'm off that Mary Jane. We in this motherfucker blasting music off the pains. Ride like we in Houston sideways, dripping candy paint. Yeah, riding, ripping, going fast. Walk with my twin, I'm on that Mary Kate and Ashley. Could push your foot up on the pedal, press the gas then show me how you break it down in the backseat.
Kind of like parts of this freaking record right here. What do you guys freaking think about that? First off, like, LB, I hate you. Listen, man. Okay, I'm gonna go into. Okay, so I liked the record essentially. You know what I'm saying? Everybody came at it with their own approach and whatnot. At first, like, you know, most of the record outside of that last verse right there was very low in energy, right? It's just very kind of freaking chill. You know, which, you know, I think most people with a hyper beat are always gonna want like way more energy. They're gonna want to, you know, be jumping around and doing all this, you know what I'm saying, breaking bottles over people's heads for no reason, man. And in order to do that, you gotta match that freaking energy, right? You know what I'm saying? And I felt like it was off to a little bit of a slow start, but like that beat, you know, kept me engulfed and whatnot. I'm like, man, there's something familiar about it. Not like I've heard it before, but some of the sounds reminded me of a mixture. It reminded me of a mixture of certain eras, like a certain era of No Limit, certain sound from that era, a certain sound from, you know what I'm saying, maybe now, 5 years ago, this and figuring out whatnot. So it takes on a few different levels in that way. But also, once again, any time that I wish that I could hear, listen, let's talk about it again. You know what I'm saying? Because once again, you know, we had an artist recently, literally just like plop up a freaking post and whatnot, kind of complaining that I do, you know what I'm saying, talk about, you know what I'm saying, mixes a lot, and you know, my counter argument is always like, look, if you have a really good mix and there's nothing wrong with it, and basically we forget that we're on a review show and can pretty much, you know what I'm saying, take in the song and not wish that the vocals or anything could be louder or something could be lower or something like that, I always give the acknowledgments of that. But every time I don't hear it, I have to say it so that you guys will know like where your mix stands in terms of like how it sounds. Sometimes it's good enough for a mixtape, but it doesn't feel like it's for an official, you know, album that, you know, would be in stores, physical copies, vinyls and stuff like that. Again, so, you know, when your mixes are sort of at that level where like literally all you guys ever have to do, because you don't have to freaking listen to me, you can literally put your records right next to your favorite artist records. You know what I'm saying? Anybody who is in the industry and you know they are signed to a major record label, literally put your song next to those artists' records and you'll see how sort of like, oh damn, my vocals are kind of freaking low or whatnot, because when I'm playing so-and-so, whether it's like J. Cole, you know, Kendrick, or Cardi B, whatever it is, if they have a good mixed freaking record and you're sort of like a list, if we just happen to sort of put on a playlist that plays some of our favorite artists and then our record was thrown in there and we didn't freaking know it or whatnot, like literally you're gonna see that switch of sort of like volume or have that sort of want to like, oh man, I wish I could turn it up, but you can't, because you know it is what it is and it's on the platform, you know, that it is. And in some cases, it's just, you know, the vocals that needed that little freaking touch or whatnot. So do be cautious and, you know, basically appreciative of any kind of feedback that you freaking get, because you do want to be able to use that to know how, you know how you can freaking tell, you know what I'm saying, sort of like good mixes from freaking bad ones, and you know, just when something could use more work or whatnot. Even the you know, the biggest artists you know, on the planet, like they've remade their records like, you know, every 10 or so years, or they get a remaster from the same record, but you know, different elements, and there may be some things they add or re-record or reproduce or something like that. Like there's no rules to a certain extent, but I do know people do take you more seriously if you do have a more professional, you know, sort of figure mix, and they don't have to sort of like feel like they need to, you know, like they're distracted and stuff like that. Whose song was that? It was Health Pack. It was Health Pack or Health Plus Pack with MK and A. And you know what I'm saying? Nobody knows. See, like her vocals kind of have a little bit of a better, you know, quality freaking to it or whatnot, right? And it was as soon as she came in with the sort of like the verse sections or whatnot, but then the chorus is a little bit freaking lower. She goes in there. I'm like, listen, keep that same energy, man, in a good way. Keep that same energy. Let's see where we are at in the free line.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you serve.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
My friend. Wait a second. A lot of you guys do that same thing where you're like, a lot of you guys do that. Hey man, play my second one. If you hey, when you get to my shit, man. Can you make sure that because I heard a record that I liked, and I was like, you know what? I send my shit too. Star Space. Let's see what you did. I know about your kid when I'm in the rib. Okay. I'm kind of not wondering. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Every time I wait a weapon, figure I don't know what the hell I'm about to figure do, but you know what? I'm gonna play the lesson over. If I figure head and I never need a figure soda, where's Yoda? Aight. I would probably not figure. It feels like something for a commercial. Boost Mobile. I need you closer. It's not really that complicated. Okay, I will say listen, man, this is why I can't not talk about mixes and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, if y'all listening to the vocals on here, I know technically he's remixing these vocals, right? He's sort of like producing on top, bringing some other freaking elements in there. But what happens when you use, sort of certain elements and bring things into a different, tone, and you kind of mess up the quality of some of it or whatnot when it's not, done naturally. And so there's part of me that like, look, when you do these kind of records, try to find real artists to replace any sample that you have, you know what I'm saying? That way, literally, you create a scenario where, you actually get to work with an artist. They can, take inspiration from what you're trying to do, maybe do a little bit more. You may get to find an artist that you can, produce for a little bit more album-wise and stuff like that. Like, there's so many elements that can happen when you work with an artist as opposed to just kind of like sampling random shit. I was thinking about like, what do we do when we then, try to put shit out, you know what I'm saying, and go perform out there or whatnot, right? Like, obviously, most of you guys would have mixes and be playing them in a different context, like for raves and stuff like that. But for like, if you truly want the best, man, you have some of the artists you work with actually pop up for the performances, you know what I'm saying, as well. Like, that's the stuff that like people wouldn't expect. And for the fans who like, oh yeah, I know that mix. Like, imagine, listen, what was records like, sort of like, back in the day that were sort of kind of somewhat, you know what I'm saying, EDM dance-esque, people were familiar with or whatnot. There were so many different genres. Remember that one? Like, again, if that guy popped up, man, it would be like, oh shit, it's the dude from you know what I'm saying? I saw the sun and I opened up my eyes and saw the sun. I don't even read the line unless you're freaking in a skip line. Oh my. Yeah, you gotta be patient. You gotta be patient if you in the free line. Everyone here, my friend. Sing along with me. You gotta be patient. Sing it again. So you can shut the hell up and we go into the next one. Let's go back into the next one in the free line. Listen, if you want to not wait, always simply skip the line. We appreciate your time. You're paying with your patience is one of the currencies on the freaking show, and we love it. However, alternatively, your money is equally as faster to get your record played, but patience is also a lovely currency that I can spend on your minds of love. Let me see. Where is the next one? So I can stop freaking talking. God, hey man. And some of you guys sent repeat records, so that's cool. I get to freaking skip y'all. I get to skip y'all and get closer to the goal of. Let me get freaking here in the thing, man. Again, we do beat reviews as well. Send that shit, man. Send that dope beat, alright? I'm gonna freestyle to it, and we gonna test it out real quick. We gonna see. We got Kiro.
I can show you how to get that pay. Eating good,
1 to
ain't no
10, y'all.
One night, that's my favorite bite. Authentic, ain't no 12-5. It ain't safe riding with that kite. Make them run fast, no real life. Doing drill, shooting by die. Doing drill, shooting by die. When I'm riding around with that kite, I'm a real nigga, I ain't fight. I can't even talk my drive. I can't even count my pipe. Cause they always saying that I'm light, but I'm still getting shit done. I remember being on the run. What I let her do is count funds. It's so sad that you get it none. And she love when I rip her bonds. Lots of booty if she got some. Lots of booty if she got some. This shit comes with pros and cons. I'm the plug, call me Big Pun.
Man, this song really is just lame. Like, come on!
I can show you how to get that pay. Eating good, ain't no Chick-fil-A. Good night, that's my favorite bite. Authentic, ain't no.
Listen, you kind of keep the song. I hate repetitive records. Not a secret on the freaking show. It's actually a very much known thing. Cause it's not impressive. We'll talk about it.
Oh, hey. My bad.
Click up here. Click up here on the. Click up here. You'll find the email and stuff like that. And all that good stuff. Listen. Okay. So what I was saying is, like, look. First off, let's talk about the good things, man. You actually do have kind of a good energy. The problem is when you do something freaking repetitive, you don't show us anything else. So we don't know what else you can do. What other kind of melodies that you can kind of get into, how high or low that you can go, because you're not showing us that variation. So it becomes kind of boring and we feel like we know where you're going to go. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Like, again, if we know where you're going, it's not fun. It is not fun, sir. Listen, look at every section of your song as like, okay, let me separate it into like every 2 bars, you know what I'm saying? I do something different. So that way, you know, people know where they are in the song. When you are repetitive, if somebody comes in on the middle, almost guaranteed they have no idea where they are freaking within it and shit. Because again, you sound the same all the way freaking through. Therefore, you know, at the very least, you know, the only good thing that he did do with this song. All right, I'm going to give y'all this. He made it short. I don't usually praise short records at all or ever on the show. But I do say that those are the only times that people do like want your records to be short, is if you're either boring, you're too repetitive, you're not really saying anything on the freaking track. I feel like you got more in you for freaking short. In most cases, You just gotta change the melodies a little bit, man, stuff like that, man. Like, I see what you trying to do. I see what you trying to do. Where variation will always win over repetition. If you really want to test that out, you know, set up a time where you and another freaking artist who do two completely things when they perform, you know what I mean? Both of y'all go up, do your freaking records, see how the crowd reacts to freaking both or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If you have repetitive records where pretty much same melody throughout almost the entirety and you just keep going and going. Again, see how the people react to sort of freaking each or whatnot. It's, again, you guys may find a decent melody and then you just kind of stop there. That's the only problem that you do. Okay? Okay, mate? Yeah, Cash App to skip is, yeah, again, if you tap up there, you know what I'm saying, at my icon, you'll see both the email and the Cash App information or whatnot. Therefore, you make no mistake of where you send it. Do know that, yeah, it's 10 for one song, 15 for two songs back to back, or 25 for three songs back to back if you're trying to go up again. One more from that, 35 for four songs back to back if you're trying to go up again. Okay? You can do 6 songs for $50, okay? And then if you're trying to go up again, 112 songs back to back. I record the whole freaking thing. We make it a spotlight review on my freaking YouTube. There we go. It's called the Super Mega Ultra Quadruple Super Mega Ultra Takeover Skipping Clip.
Human being with the walking stick, I can't really tell if he's a zombie or McRomney stick. When I get trying to tell that somebody stocking Christmas. When I went home, I saw my dog Sammy chopped to bits. My family's missing, I fell asleep in the Jeep hybrid. Then I woke up, infected it with the Jeep virus.
I run over zombies with an old Camaro, listening to Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero's movies.
Okay, so listen, again, please heed my advice. Heed my advice. You know what I'm saying? He said I just made this little quick one that he made. I know. But heed my advice. Please just, you know, think of different melodies. That's it. You know what I'm saying? When you go in, figure out where else you could go. Words could be freaking fine or whatnot. It's just the melodies. I want to see where you go freaking there. Again, there may, you know, since you still take the approach, you still take that approach. So there's still going to be that aspect of repetitiveness if you don't switch up the flow freaking too. But at the very least, something switching up will not allow someone to get bored. You know what I'm saying? And again, I don't want any excuse for you guys to make a freaking short song anyway and stuff like that. I want you guys to be in. I want you to make something that's gonna, you know, allow you to freaking last and, you know, show yourself off as a freaking artist and you know, something like that or whatnot, man. Let me see. What did you pay it? What did you pay? Everybody do say it. What did you say? What was that right there? What was that right there? What was that right there? Mr. J said he figures in a skip right here. Let me see if you figure ever. Let me see. You said you seen the, how you say, the skip? We shall press this button and see if you do accumulate one really quick. Give me 1 second. As I walk to the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
Please hold while you're now waiting for 15 seconds exactly, apparently, man. Listen, I don't know what it is about waves where I'll be sitting ways. It'll be taking like
15 seconds. Please shut the hell up and sit down while we...
So this is...
Came crashing down, give me a heart attack. I lost my crown,
was better.
didn't know where my worth was at. When I lay down, close my eyes to sleep, ain't no one holding me but me.
Your snare hits hard. A lot of freaking time when you know freaking when you go outside it's dark. So you just better make sure you freaking carry your flashlight. And when I freestyle to these freaking beats, they like your ass tight. I also freaking just wanna rap like freaking I don't know what the hell happening, but they grab bites, throw them in your face and shit. People also freaking are scared as fuck right now cause they don't know where Jason went. I also am looking up at your face and shit like what the hell is happening? What the hell do you even freaking have if you are drinking something nasty to chase the shit? All of the time when I freaking wanna rate this shit, wanna hate this shit, I wanna hopefully spit something great to this. You didn't even really wanna even wait for this, but listen dog, I didn't wanna say no racist shit, but
came crashing down, give me a heart attack. I lost my crown, didn't know where my worth was at.
And then I got fucked up at some point and like trying to fix that shit back. Yep, it's still a beat. If you freaking wanna be able to freaking say, freaking if you like something salty, there's still a sweet freaking thing that you can freaking eat, and you really discreet when you're trying to stay freaking discriminated. People are like, I don't even know what they freaking do, but there's a lot of people that really just like the swimming haters. They be all up in the case of the patient of cold, for the shakeable cold. Hey. I mean, she said, I don't know if you can see our comments. Didn't I just say that or whatnot? She said, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what the line. No, I don't read the free line though. I only read the skip line if we freaking have a skip line because there often does come many skips on the freaking show that does change the outlook on what the free line and where you are freaking and stuff like that. So again, I've tried it before. It doesn't work. You just got to be patient if you are in that free line, or skip if you do want to be played quicker, or if you want more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. Also, in addition, there is something that we do if you are an artist who, again, if your record is crazy sauce with cheese freshly squeezed over a bosom, y'all know what it is, man. Sometimes you send records that just like, again, mix is just way too freaking much. You know what I'm saying? We go into the performances, the beat selection. Sometimes it's just, you know, you need way more, and it's irking people's ears a little bit. In the free line, you know, people will hashtag Dorky don't play that. Will often, you know what I'm saying, cut the record a lot, you know what I'm saying, early. However, if you do pay to skip, you will be safe in that freaking bubble. So if you ever think that's, yeah, you know, simply send a freaking skip. But it's 100% free to submit.
Didn't know where my worth was at.
Chorus, I think, could be better on this freaking record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I was like, what? Is it like a sample? Is it a real record? Is it an artist? Because y'all be working with like real artists freaking too. I could see you sort of like sampling one of those and sort of adding freaking something to it. But there's like a loss of quality in sort of like what I'm hearing in the chorus. So it has potential. The rest of the beat, I like the vibes there. That drum roll. And then that right there, while it was a hard hitting, you know, sort of smack snare or whatever it is, I'm a you know what I'm saying, call it or whatnot, there was part of me that wants it to just a small, tiny nudge down and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Because that's why I made that weird face. I was like, man, it's like I like it because it's kind of crunchy, but then also it might be a little bit, you know what I'm saying, too loud, just a little bit. You know, not bad, Vladimir Johnson. let me see. What did... Oh, yeah, you already figured said that. And then also, Dante, what's freaking good? What's good? Welcome to the building, and please sit down. For those of you on the BandLab side, of course, you know what I'm saying, welcome back. As you know what I'm saying, we had to restart you guys a little while ago, but we are freaking all good. Once again, if you haven't already, because some of you have the tendency to post in the chat,
be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
We're on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, BandLab, Kick. You name it, we got it, man. Welcome. Where would you like to be, man? You know what I'm saying? I give you options. Let's see where we are. Where we are in the free line? Yes, where we are in the free line, you know? Do you want me to play your record or no? No, I'm good. Let me see, Supreme Dante, we're leaving, we got you. And he's freaking like, yeah. Hold on, Supreme Dante, leaving. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a journey into outer space. Like, I always kind of remember or forget what kind of song it is. Good luck, man. We have to wish everyone good luck in the free line, man.
Be a light, I'm steady gleaming. See, I'm balling even in the off season. Breaks my heart when you be telling me you leaving. Baby, stop leaving. I knew I wasn't right when I took your heart. Was picking up your pieces, then I fell apart too. Didn't really know what I was getting into. But now I'm obsessed, baby. What you just want me to stay away? Yeah, you've been out of line, you don't know your place. So much shit going on in my brain. Couldn't understand or comprehend my pain. When we fought, you know you love that, baby. I know I drive you crazy when I'm singing on the low. I know you see them bitches on my phone, my bad, but I never had a love like this before. It's like I don't know how to act with you. Perky with the Sprite, just put some act in it up. I don't really know why you be acting this way. I can't be a light, just don't feel no way, no way. But baby, I can be a light, I'm steady gleaming. See, I'm balling even in the off seasons. Breaks my heart when you be telling me you leaving. Baby, stop leaving. I knew I wasn't right when I took your heart. Was picking up your pieces, then I fell apart too. Didn't really know what I was getting into. But now I'm obsessed, baby. What you just want me to stay away? Yeah, you've been out of line, you don't know your place. So much shit going on in my brain. Couldn't understand or comprehend my pain.
How you feel about that shit? As long as you get time when you killing all the hits, I figure people will upset.
Let me freaking plop this freaking right here. Not freaking bad, man, in terms of the genre. You got 2 minutes. Some stuff. Listen, sometimes I be feeling like I might have double freaking standards sometimes, depending on the record that y'all be doing. Cause I'll be like, okay, you know what I'm saying? Not bad. It ends. I'm not like mad at where it ends. You know what I'm saying? And you know, performance is freaking decent. Then I look up and I'll be like, what? And it was only, you know, 2 minutes or, you know what I'm saying, something like that. And I'm like, listen, you know what I'm saying? It can survive, you know what I'm saying, within freaking that for what it's freaking trying to be. But also, if you wanted to throw a feature, you know what I'm saying, on there, feature, like female artist wise, you know what I'm saying? Again, I love a good sort of almost duet or female responding to, you know, the sort of other side kind of freaking verse and whatnot. It brings everything together, and then you end up performing that song. If you do it with that artist, you know, you sort of have a really good crowd participation for the fans who, you know, want to take sort of like each side. You got decent melodies within there, but no, there's no but. Just do a video. Maybe put that, you know, in Yeah, I can hear that on the radio and stuff like that, freaking too and whatnot. But I mean, it really depends. Like, so if anybody does feel like it's short, then all it needs is just that. Okay, so how do we extend it a little bit, freaking more? And sometimes it's just adding a bridge. Again, we talk about features all the freaking time. You have a different approach on how you attack the record, right? Because you're a more melodic artist, so you could get a straight up rapper, someone like a Big Sean type of artist to go in and do a little something as well. So whatever you want. Yeah, let me see. Not yet. End of this month and stuff like that. Okay. So is it out on Spotify? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it sounds tight. Let me see things. Let me see. No, that song was fire. Let me see. Yeah, appreciate you. Again, I appreciate y'all patience. It is free to submit. You just got to wait in line. It is the only fair way for you guys to truly be played on the show, right? Would you expect me to just simply again? So imagine this, right? Imagine you've maybe waited about 35, 45 minutes to an hour. And then somebody, let's just say it could be somebody on BandLab, because they love to do that. They love to let me just pop up and assume I'm the first person freaking here, period. Let me put my link in the freaking chat so you can just click it right now. Like, I never click it right now because it would be unfair to you guys, to those on YouTube, to those on Facebook, to all the platforms and everyone that did. Of course, you know what I'm saying, send at a freaking certain time. So we do have an actual lineup, first come, first serve. If you do, again, because some of you guys would rather have multiple songs played, that's another reason for you guys to, want to freaking skip. But if you're only going to send one, send your best record. That's all I can freaking recommend or whatnot. So that way you, can really feel good about it, even in the darkest circumstances. Hey, let's see who we got freaking next and see if we can take care of y'all. Again, I gotta get rid of the double submissions so that way I can cut some of these freaking down. Let's see. All right, Auto Matty.
Auto, let's get down. Hey.
All of the people who chillin' that don't even really no.
And listen, this bitch suit.
It's light skin, flat. Space Invaders.
Oh, this a bird.
Damn, I forgot about that.
Oh, you
just reminded me that I had a song named Space Invaders.
Like an angel.
Wait a second.
Like an angel. Oh, this a bank. You in danger. This that fly shit, like an angel, go like a rocket, watch you drain it, they all in my pocket, gotta get my aim,
we space invaders, coming through with lasers, banging on you haters, we don't shoot no layers, fakeness is contagious, this gon' leave you stainless, flexing on the game. Oh goodness gracious. They changed on me, so it's no talking with you. Ran game on me, now you out the picture. Man, it's killer be killed, then I'll dismiss you. Dedicated to the biz, crown me the winner. I won't surrender. I'm coming from your brain, gotta watch my temper, cause I'm going insane. Cold like December, pressure like Mary Jane, serve you like a vendor. I'ma make you a trace, something like a deal, and I'm on. Yeah, I'm in my zone. In your galaxy, on my throne, overtaking your throne. Better be watching your tone, exactly how to get your head blown. Just call me Stallone. Better yet, I take a bone. Forever be clutching their chrome, defending my home. Fake this, I don't condone. Just stick to the code and remain on my own. I'm gone.
You in danger. This that fly shit, like an angel, go like a rocket.
What the freak did I do with it?
They all in my pockets, gotta get my aim. I'm going on a trip in my big rocket ship, going through the sky. It's Auto, baby. Hey, they hate on me. Hey, why they hate on me? I see them in the sky. I know they fake. Alien predator. Mama told me cut them niggas off if they don't better. I've been hating on these niggas. Hell no, I been getting my cheddar up. I've been really getting money. I've been really getting figures. I've been Cause you know I'ma kill on the beat. No nigga got that heat.
No, listen.
No nigga out of space. Pull up.
Where am I playing this record from? You made me wanna.
Pull up to the base. Yeah, I'm back to it like a fiend. Yeah.
Listen, you kind of did too much. Some people still gonna fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? And they'll disagree with this Dorky Unplayed or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And you know what? Let me let it slide. Let me let it slide because I did not fuck with like the first whole half of the record. You know what I'm saying? Like I was like, there's something here. There was some potential in there. It was just like that last verse right now. At some point you just started doing whatever and like, nah, y'all have to tame y'all freaking selves, man. Again, you are. Y'all in the same genre as legends, right? You know what I'm saying? Like even if you don't want to try to be on the same level, like why not? Why not actually, you know what I'm saying, try. Take the better, approaches and some people will still have the entertainment value for that, but we'll just leave it there. What do you say? Try, you know what I'm saying, break-ins or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? What do you mean, my friend? Let me see. Big freaking salute. We're gonna jump back in the jump back. Give me a second. Let me. Indeed. Patience is the key, my friend. In fact, that does remind me of this song itself. Ladies and gentlemen,
I was being patient and waiting around y'all. I was cleaning up my flaws. Yeah, I started from the bottom. I grew it and got it tall. Raw. That's how I'm cooking it for y'all. It ain't nothing but to do it. I do it all. They got me feeling like a boss. So I'm coming for that slow money just to get a point across. I ain't being greedy. I'm just saying, yeah, I want it all. Guess it's just the way I ball. I feel so blessed. I got the call. We don't want no less. Be patient, y'all. Follow me. Oh yes, it's time to go. I got too much patience. Yeah, you can't talk if you ain't got none. I'm the reason why a lot of niggas still think they still number one. I got too much patience. Better hurry up and get some. I done been around the block. I'm the reason niggas handling the rock.
See, I am sitting here trying to get my song played. Man, I've been at work and it's been a long day. I used to be trash, man, I came a long way. I got too much of whatever the song say. Or maybe not, cause I can't wait until this song play. The freaking line goes out into the hallway, way freaking out the front door. And we all stay patient till we wanna skip the line, cause we've been in here all day. But it don't matter, I'm here for support. Hope the whole chat isn't here for the dork. I sit observe and I make a report. I got a flight from LA to New York, Florida to Texas, don't make this shit short. Man, I'm here for the games, I don't care for the sport. I done sat here so long just to get through the door. I ain't waiting no more, man, I'm bored, dog.
Patience. Yeah, you can't talk if you ain't got none. I'm the reason why a lot of niggas still think they still number one. I got too much patience. Better hurry up and get some.
Let's go.
I'm the reason niggas handle the rock. I got too much patience.
On the chorus.
You can't talk if you ain't got none.
Quest 1.
I'm the reason why a lot of niggas still think they still number
on the
one.
next
I got
verse.
too much patience. Better hurry up and get some. I done been around
I'm in this motherfucker, let's go.
In the rock, I got too much.
My back against the wall, I got the devil on my shoulder. Got a pistol on the floor, mad a pistol in a holster. Drop it, give me 10 if your division got a soldier. Time ticking, I heard you ain't living like you supposed to. Been a guy, patience got me feeling like a genocide. Watch how I move before they get a nigga penalized. Mask on, not because of COVID, but it's winter time. Stretch a nigga arm like he reaching for the finish line. In it to win it, I gotta finish the business before they give me a sentence I can't do. I turn the dentist to minutes because my patience is thin and I'm contemplating on winning. I can't lose, you a damn fool. Mystery is not believed without the elements. It's irrelevant to an elephant. I'm breaking the rules. So you cut now, time's up, you making the news. But it's real, you know the deal when they hating on you.
Y'all know what it is, man. We about to get right back into the official free line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
To be honest, I gotta, you can check freaking YouTube. I don't know if he had, released it yet, you know what I'm saying? And then there was like a time where he had got locked up. And so some time has passed. I gotta see, what he wants to freaking do or whatnot. But you know what I'm saying? In terms of like releasing that one right there, we'll see. We'll see what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? We'll see what's up, man. Right about now, though, again, back in the free line, we got Mike Yorks with Nights Like This. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. And again, I appreciate y'all patience as we are trying to come through the free line, see how much we freaking have. And we are 3 skips, of course, away from potentially, you know what I'm saying, being able to do the giveaway on tonight's show. So for those that are trying to win some free skips, free features, free beats, free mixes and masters, free, it's free. I need that.
Too many issues, but I want in middle.
That kind of way.
Too many issues, oh no. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Pulled up in a drop top, I ain't in my right mind. I needed a night like this. Lit up like a matchbox, I just took my last shot. I needed a night like this.
Let's go. Like this, yeah, we're in the free line.
I'm trying to get to the root of it, be. You try to make it way more than it is. I hit you up when I'm running your shit. Shit is perpetual, I got a schedule. You got a schedule, shit'll feel better though. It just might be for the moment and shit. The lower we is, the higher we get. The lower we is, yeah, the higher we get. And I know too many issues and I want in middle. You brought your girls, going the distance. I'm trying to catch me a vibe. And we ain't been taking it light. I know I won't make it alright, but I needed a night like this, like this, like. Pulled up in a drop top, I ain't in my right mind. I needed a
night sound like Justin Bieber.
Like this. Lit up like a matchbox, I just took my last shot. I needed a night like this. Don't leave me here alone, 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 alone. Yeah. You say you just tipsy, but you gone. Alone, 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 alone. Tell me
everyone, come on.
Too many issues and I want in middle, I know. I should take care of myself, but I don't. I need a vibe. Let's get on the road. Hop in the ride. Let's get it, let go. I need another, my drink getting low, but that bank account booming, you know I go. Have me that pour up some more, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah I know. Too many issues and I want in middle. You brought your girls, going the distance. I'm trying to catch me a vibe, and we ain't been taking it light. I know I won't make it alright, but I needed a night like this, like this, like. Pulled up in a drop top, I ain't in my right mind. I needed a night like this, like this. Lit up like a matchbox, I just took my last shot. I needed a night like this. Don't leave me here alone, 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 alone. Yeah. You say you just tipsy, but you gone. Alone, 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 alone. Tell me how to get on. So I'm trying to catch me a vibe. Yeah. I know I won't make it alright. Bombay sipping, I'm out of my body. Phone stay sipping, I'll probably go off, yeah. Too many issues and I want in middle.
Head to our YouTube site. You made me sound awkward with your silence. Why you do that? Head to our YouTube site. I'll post a link. Mike Yorks. I also posted on the Band Lab, so whichever one it pops up for. You can also look up Mike Yorks, and Yorks is spelled Man, I forgot to change the name over for the freaking thing. Listen, I was trying to figure out if it was YORKZ, which I think it is, but hold on, let me double check. I just gotta look over here. Why did I do that? Huh? Yes, YORKZ, and song is called Night Like This or whatnot. You know, is on YouTube, so you can go over there. No, not YouTube. What it should be on freaking YouTube, but it also is on Spotify. Jeez Louise. First and foremost, man, all the melodies and everything with this record were freaking proper. You already know I do kind of remember you singing this song freaking before or whatnot. And the thing that I cherish the most is, you know, honestly, any artist who thinks about harmonization at all. It's, again, harmonization for people who do not know, if you are the uneducated. Essentially, it is simply when you get on a record singing melodically, but you do it in different tones, right? So you'll have, again, I was singing with him and I was doing like a higher, I know, while he was like, I know, you know what I'm saying? And if you wanted to, you could add a lower one in there, whatever. The point is, harmonization is, you know, sort of like initially kind of a self-made choir. Ooh. I thought of the name for it. I thought of the name for when we freaking do that shit. When you do the harmonization yourself, it's a self-made choir, man. There you go. You know what I'm saying? Or backup singers, or however you want to look at it. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes it'll feel like it's just three little extra, you know, people behind you. Other times it's like, nah, it's like a group of freaking people or children or something. Which those are interesting. Have any of you ever thought of making the, you know, I usually would think they're corny, but like the kids versions of your songs with like the kids singing or rapping your shit, you know what I'm saying? Do y'all think y'all have stuff that are, you know, good enough to, you know, be that, you know what I'm saying? Which songs would you use? I might want to have like a day where like I try to see, you know, or like let's listen to again, we're in the free line still, so we will simply listen to the next record as if it was one of those. We'll just picture a bunch of kids rapping the song or singing the song, whatever it is. Let's see. Did we already play you? Oh, no, we did not. We can get into that. What is it? Drifting. All right. Let's see how this one mentally would sound. Ooh. It's perfect already. Video game.
What the heck? You want respect? You already got it the moment that we went in. People are like, there's no freaking ways like it an Nintendo. I didn't know that this was gonna be a beat that I would even like be able to flow to freaking right now, when there's no freaking way that the kids that would even listen would really like wanna write down half artists have been sending some dope shit. After y'all freaking send some songs where y'all would go in. And this right here is one of those things, like the next time you hear it, dog, I swear to God, you might hear me on this shit freaking you up in my ear. I don't even really know what to do, but when I steer the freaking record into certain directions, and when you see a chicken and she gives you directions, and you freaking be trying to freaking figure it out, you know what this beat is gonna be as freaking big as a house that you. Oh my God, man. That's supposed to be that loud. Switch to FL and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Listen, what is that even? What is that even? You know what I'm saying? Mean, like, listen, you can get, if you know what you're doing. Here's the freaking thing, right? Here's the thing. If you know what you're doing, okay? You know what I'm saying? Here's the secret. I'm giving you the secret freaking right now. If you know what you're doing, you can get the proper mix in any program. There are some that go, nah, fam, you need Pro Tools only or some shit. Like, nah, listen, don't listen to those who, you know what I'm saying? They just are a part of the group that do want to make Pro Tools the standard. But in my experience, I've been able to get good mixes out of several different things. You just have to know sort of how to use, you know, whatever you're working with in terms of compression and you know, the different plugins that different programs offer. That goes for, you know, BandLab, Fruity Loops, Logic, you know what I'm saying, Acid Pro, Pro Tools, Adobe Audition, you know what I'm saying, whatever you have and whatever you use, you can get it there. It always does start with the recording though too, like in terms of song, right? It starts with sort of like, you know, the quality that you have going in terms of freaking that. But if we're talking beat, like, you do have to be able to sort of like know when, you know, you're doing a little bit freaking too much. You know, I'm pretty sure it was clipping to a certain freaking extent or whatnot, and you just completely ignored that because it was bumping. You know what I'm saying? You had some probably decent speaker that didn't bust at the time. But it is a little bit loud, just that low end, and you know, EQ freaking that the right way, and you're freaking good. This beat though, man, people know I love video game type shit. Anything that sounds like very spacey, you know, kind of like a miniature freaking something went on like an adventure or you know, something like that. You know, that's my freaking shit for freaking sure or whatnot. You know, when I heard essentially like Laylo, when he wanted to do a feature with me, right? You know what I'm saying? Some artists will literally be like, yo, what about this? And then
See, homie, this is Planet of the Apes. You can find me chilling on the canopy in space, breaking into the zoo just to stand up in the place. You don't want it with us when the cannon's in your face. We breaking all the rules, breaking all the rules. I say you gotta move, then you gotta move. You know you gotta do what you gotta do. This is Planet of the Apes, this is not a zoo. Yo, aliens and applesauce, you just let the apes out of the cage, and now they all about to come after y'all, trying to take a page from the book of dead and plaster y'all all over the booth and bring you back to life with magic dolls. I know you can't stand it, what you gon' do when your planet's gone? See, I got a UFO, so you know I'll be standing strong. I ain't even gotta reach for my pistol or grab a bong, smoke it, then I'll throw it like it's a Pokemon Dragon Ball. Wait, let me change it up, rearrange my verse, cause I don't think that it's strange enough. I feel like I'm on angel dust, going round in circles like I'm spinning on a plate of cups. Man, this beat is easy for me to rip like a Play-Doh truck made of puffs. I know you like this song already rated up. Is it 1 to 10, A to F? You gon' hate or what? Man, it's at least an 8 or up. They gon' play it up, run it back, fucking cut the track in and blaze it up. See, homie, this is Planet of the Apes. You can find me chillin' on the canopy in space, breaking into the zoo just to stand up in the place. You don't want it with us when the cannon's in your face.
Which again, when you think about it, man, a canopy in space and shit like that. And like, you know, if you don't know what a canopy is, man, you ever see someone chilling out like the Bahamas in that little just like somehow again a little. Is it like a hammock or something? Again, that it's a sheet tied in between two trees or whatnot. The whole point is I'm chilling. Okay, you can find me chilling on a canopy in space.
Breaking all the rules.
There's no gravity, so like, how would I listen? Calm yourself down. But it was fun. You know what I'm saying, getting in there. You know what I'm saying. With that, I love the ones that sort of allow you to take a little bit of an adventure. You know what I'm saying, have fun, get in there, yet also rap a little bit hard. Am I right? I'm not gonna play the whole song because I want to jump back into the free line, my friend. Let me see. Kept It Realer by Delay. We've got you, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh yes, bitch. I wonder if them hoes ready.
I love these loud ass. Did you just send? Oh no, wait.
She on me, tell that bitch don't feel none.
This is like almost just about the last one.
Shit get her nails done. Don't feel bad, girl. I just kept it real low. Bring my bag up. I still poppin' shells, huh? Bag up, but I didn't run my bag up. He last place, you know, send me finish faster. Scat pack, 392, that's where your bitch at. I see money, no, I can't sit back.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Listen, I will award you some points. I will actually award you some points. Yeah, energy wasn't necessarily, you know what I'm saying, bad or whatnot, right? For these type of freaking records, like, you do have to have a certain type of, you know, quote unquote swag. But you know how I feel, man. If we cannot understand what you say, and sometimes it's y'all fault because you are the one who basically purposely like start slurring your words and shit like that. Here's the problem, man. Cause like, you know what you're actually saying. You probably actually have something freaking written, but you've purposely sort of like mumbled it as you're freaking like, you know, putting it in there. And guess what? If we don't know what you're saying, that's it. That's it. We don't. What are we supposed to do? We don't know what you're saying. So when we go and we try to watch your shit, you know, watch you perform live, like what? You know, we don't know what to even say in the freaking crowd because you basically like put a pillow over your own freaking mouth and shit like that. I wouldn't recommend that. Like, really rap, really sing, really do your freaking thing. We want to hear every single word to be able to know if you sliding that shit or whatnot. When you sort of like, you know, go a little bit down. I'll tell you the sort of the best ways that I've seen people do it is they make sure, like, they do a thing where they sort of like repeat the line, but the first time they say it right. They say the line right, and then they'll say it a second time, and then start to slightly slur it, and then maybe a third if they want, and start a little bit freaking more or whatnot. And that makes a little bit more sense because then we know what you freaking said. But you know, imagine any song you guys know, and just if any of those artists decided just out of the freaking blue to just, you know, mumble whatever they were about to freaking say, all the greatest shit. Abramotomically, start with you. See, can't you find that I be dropping these robberies? Flee with the lottery. Listen, calm down, man. We can't do that. We can't be doing that. We gotta get in there, okay? I want to tell y'all, we gotta get in there. Hold on, let me remind myself if this was that. Okay, let me get back into that because that scared the shit out of me right now. Everybody likes to eat some chicken, right? Do y'all like to eat some chicken, or am I lying? I like to eat some chicken, so I thought maybe we were all the same. Damn. Let me see. Why do you keep saying land? You know, listen. He needs to stop saying land, right? You know, it's only one way to stop saying land, and it's to I know it was Sakonti over there. And yeah, why do you keep saying land? Your land. Real life NPC, same stream, same fit, everything. Let me see. 3AB, Nonsenze for sure. Let me see. Fitted cap, big jersey type of guy. Fitted cap, big jersey. I wear my own shit. Every episode, I wear my own merch, my friend. And so while you are wearing other name brands or knockoff shit, I basically made the decision to not do that anymore and just to wear my own shit. I'm like, why am I promoting other people's shit when literally if I'm, always freaking live, like do your own shit. So if y'all want this, it is available at my website. Check it out. Link in bio. And enjoy my cohorts. Let me see. Let me go up a little bit. And let me see. What are you talking about? Nigga tattoo finna freaking peel off or whatnot. What are you even talking about, man? You've been talking shit the whole time over freaking there and whatnot. Glad I ignored you completely. Cause you wasn't saying nothing anyway. Let me see. I'm trying to see if you did say anything of substance at any freaking point. That's all. But it's all good. Said low key, see me that backpack. Check the website, man. Chickadee check, putting it down for the set. I have other ones that are even doper or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Trust me, no cap. I believe you would fuck with. As a matter of fact, hold up. I have a button for the backpack. Look at it. Look at it right here. Hold up. Hold up, man. I shouldn't have put this thing so far back or whatnot. Hiya! There we go. Look at that. Look at all those right there or whatnot. Here, I'll show you 4 at a time. What? Look at that. Ooh, no, Homer, come back. Look at these backpacks. Those are themed to the albums that I have. And Mario, yeah, can y'all stop leaving and show people the back? Okay, fuck y'all then. I just show them myself with a ample cutaway. And hopefully you're in. Oh, I feel like I missed one though somehow.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let me go back into the line up and get you on freaking in. See what you are. What are you? Fortnite, Team Naive, me, Cohen. Man, y'all don't put like no kind of metadata in your shit, man. Get your metadata. Get your metadata. Yeah, that one was in the this is the That Dorky Review Show. Que no está con nadie. Ya no des detalles. Ya no des detalles. Me cuentan en la calle. Not bad. Look at this vibe right here. How y'all feel about this? Ya no estás con nadie. I don't know what he's saying, but let's think of some real words. I forgot about the kid thing, but I ain't even gonna think about that.
Mami, es otra mentira. Mami, yo estoy por ti, yo te quiero por vida.
'Tis this Spanish, my friend.
Yeah, estás hablando en serio. Mírame a los ojos, mami, no te creo. No me quieres, estás hablando en serio.
I promise you, he did not sound like he was finna speak the same language. I swear, like, I thought, oh shit, he finna speak English.
Yo doy todo por ti, mami. A ti yo te quiero. No veo un misterio. Yeah. Te rompieron el corazón, yo te entiendo. A mí también me lo rompieron. He pasado por lo más feo. Yeah. Me han dañado, me han fallado, me han dejado, pero yo te quiero a mi lado, quiero serte mía, mami. Tú y yo en Miami, penthouse, pa' quitarte los panties, un polvo con Mari, yeah. Tú mi sirena, ahora estamos en la playa, quítate la toalla, ese cuerpo falla, yeah. Yo te necesito, eres el fuego que quema, pero yo nunca me quito cuando estoy contigo. Me pongo bien loquito, también me pongo bien bellaquito, yeah. Nos quedamos como amigos, pero hacemos lo prohibido. Sexo y copa de vino, conmigo se vino. A su amiga nada le dijo, me enamoré contigo, ahora contigo quiero un hijo. Y por todo lo que hicimos mañana en la mañana pedimos perdón porque es domingo. Yeah, porque es domingo.
You probably saying some shit right now. I'm gonna have to hit my girl and be like, hey girl,
can you translate this shit real quick? He said he likes to lick diapers and then when he throws them into her face.
That was weird. Well, then you translate it. He said it. I said, I like to lick diapers and then when I throw them into her face. Nah, she would fuck with this though because she likes the vibes when you sort of have that like again, perfect delay reverb situation. And I appreciate you for not like oversaturating, you know, like listen, he when it came to the filter parts or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, went in there, you know what, let me throw these here and there, not all through the freaking shit, which is very appreciative. I thought the mix was, you know, definitely on point or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, especially when it got to that, you know, more rap verse. I was like listen, when you are listening to a song, this is the reason why I talk about mixes at all on the show, is so that when we do get something with a good mix, you can hear it. You can hear the quality within there and know, okay, so that's what he's talking about. Like I can hear the you know, how crisp the vocals sound, to where like again he could have no beat on it and you'd still fuck with sort of like listening to what he got to say because it feels and sounds very professional. And again, sometimes really good mic, and of course, you know, good mix with whatever you're sort of freaking doing or whatnot. And of course, a good engineer knows when to sort of, you know what, here's when I should add an echo. Here's when I should, you know, actually add this effect just for this one part of the song. Even more so, here's where I should add, let me call up a saxophone player or a guitarist or something like that. Just have them come by and play something. Or you know what, I want this drummer to hit a certain section of the song real quick and just play the drum. Like all those extra elements, you know, add to the production value of whatever song you can kind of freaking do. Blurred Zimmer gave that a freaking 9.5 in a 9 or whatnot. Did it go up and down, up and down, up and down? Whoa. What happened? And then you know what I'm saying, Robin Lopez was like, appreciated, bro, man. Hey, listen, keep doing your freaking thing. Also, I was just trying to confirm whether or not it was you know, like Spanish and or sometimes it's a slight different language, but something that does sound similar. So I don't want to, you know, have people like, hey, let me look that up. 80, you gotta Materian man, you gotta send to my email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Send it to my email so that you can get in the line, man. We're pulling freaking through. It is getting a little bit freaking later or whatnot, so we might limit our submissions to like maybe 3 more, and then we'll just, you know, tap out for the freaking night or whatnot. But I will attempt to be back tomorrow So if you would like to tap in, we will continue the freaking show freaking in, and you guys can send all new submissions and stuff like that. So good luck to those that hopefully I played here. Yeah, Spanish, bro. Okay, that's what's up. Not bad. Well, you got a process. Every time I'm whipping it, all of these people know that they chicken shit. People don't even know who the heck that you even sticking with. I don't even know. I'm a freaking be the
I cannot believe that this was just another lesson. Yeah. Fuck, I'm doing all this stressing for. When I see you calling, I just press ignore. Bitches on my body, now that pressure's on, yeah. But the feeling that I have for you, baby, that's ain't mutual. Why can't you do everything for me that I do for you? Put 100 bitches in a line and I'm still choosing you. Wasted all this money and this time getting used to you. Now you mad at me? When it was time for you to leave, bitch, you was mad happy. All I ever wanted from you was for you to keep it real with me. Like, if it go down, if you gon' blow that still for me. Some niggas let me down bad like they ain't notice me. Some niggas turn their back on me like they not close to me at all. Know how I feel to be alone and have your back against the wall. They say they ride for you forever, but the real be falling off. I see fake friends make them mad, but they enemies. I see bitches do the opposite of what they telling me. Gotta pick a side, can't pay both, baby, you know that ain't the deal. Yeah, time change, you won't see the better me for real, no. Say what you want, I know it's real. All the things that I done for you, this how you really feel. We talking out of anger, but that's how you keep it real. Yeah, me and you strangers, my heart back in the field. I cannot believe that this was just another lesson, yeah. Fuck, I'm doing all this stressing for. When I see you calling, I just press ignore. Bitches on my body, now that pressure's on.
All the freaking artists know that less is more. A lot of freaking times, there's a lot of freaking people who just when they try to figure out something, whatever. Okay. Type of record, of course, we have freaking heard before, but it's still a good record. You know what I'm saying? I think the melodies and the energy is freaking right on there. What was the time?
What they telling me?
It's kind of short. 1 minute and 50 seconds, so there's that. There are some parts where you do need to polish the notes that you had, because the auto-tune sounded like wobbly, like you almost tripped for a second, and then you just kept going and try to play it out. We heard you. We seen what you did. And so whatever you can do to eat some beans, you know, do that right there, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what else to tell you except for freaking that, man. You know what I'm saying? Do a video to that, because that is a good vibe. I feel like the ladies just fuck with it, you know what I'm saying, in some ways, as you will. And so whatever you're able to do in that manner, it would be dope. And me appreciate you with that. Next up, we got Addictions with Bron.
It's an addiction to business. Look what we been through. I'm grinding so hard, yeah, we do it independent. Shine so bright, it's his motherfucking pendant. Bitch, we got addictions. Do business. Grind so hard, yeah, we do it independent. Shine so bright, it's his motherfucking pendant. It's an addiction to business. Look what we been through. I'm grinding so hard, yeah, we do it independent. Shine so bright, it's his motherfucking pendant, bitch. Don't test me, motherfucker.
You're making me feel like
gang all around me, yeah, bodies in the bags. Check for the loot, yeah, boy, check them out. I just want my money, yeah, I came from the trap. Addictions, make the whole world my bitch. Fuck a tissue drawer.
I quite literally am like falling asleep, man, and I don't want to, but like it's also not necessarily about, like, listen, I've had a few records on the show that kind of like, you know, there have been times when I've usually been like, I can't sleep to rap, But then the energy that the artist was giving off, you know what I'm saying, sort of just kind of worked in that way. This one is slow, and so it makes you feel like you're in that sort of like sleep state. Or if you've ever watched you know, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas or whatnot, that movie kind of makes you feel like you know, you're on all the same things they are throughout the whole movie, even if you're not.
No damage, look at the planets, look at my plans, and tore them up, we bandits. Do some damage, look all around the world. Diamond dancing, shimmering, they look like some pearls. Get around the girl, yeah, she hit me with a twirl. Smack that ass twice, now I own it, I'm a euro. It's an addiction, got a whole lot of do business, make money, man. Look what you started, yeah, boy, I ain't finished. 50K in my mouth, you can ask my dentist. Finish up quick, yeah, look what I done. You ain't stopping yet, bitch, wait till I come. Starting all these problems, yeah, look what I got. 50 round drum, yeah, ain't me that you thought. Addiction's the business, look what we been through. I'm riding so hard, yeah, we do.
Okay, I mean, stop it, man. This thing, the ones that said, no, fuck that. Go, keep going. I still want that to have a good mix. You know what I'm saying? If it was me, there's still part of me that does feel like, you know, like, listen, if you're gonna do a screwed song, where's the chop? Chopping and screwing is always the sort of like the match made in heaven kind of situation. So I feel like that's all that it's missing, if that's, you know, sort of like what you're wanting to freaking do. Now, I have also freaking said that, like, anytime you guys go in and do records where you manipulate your voice like that, you do create the scenario of like, okay, but what are you gonna do when you perform it live? How are you going to, you know what I mean? Like, it won't sound right. You'll still hear your voice and or both together, which I don't think will sound, you know, right. Like, we really have to see, you know, what happens. But, you know, you just create those scenarios for yourself. And so whatever you get, I will remember me, said the guy with the hat. All right, we are going to play one more, and then we're gonna freaking head out. You know what I'm saying, for the evening, and I will be back tomorrow. Well, not if you're late and you just now freaking tapped in or trying to send. You might have to send a skip in order to make that happen, cause we gotta go. What time is it? Yeah, we've been live for like 7 hours and 24 minutes. And so is it
2S.
This our last one, y'all. Sorry if you
just let me know, cause I don't understand. You said he needed work, I gave him a band. I said I needed help when he give me your hand. I know I did you wrong, can you just understand? Yeah, shot after shot, nigga, I can't feel my head no more. This life shit go fast, but the perky got me moving slow. Friends don't be friends, they just looking at their back door. Rhyme with my fire, that's a must. Everybody doing niggas wrong, why would I trust? You was talking about some love, but she was bored looking for lust. So you question about me, bitch, why you think I don't give a fuck? But anyway, that's how it goes, so I'ma keep right to the neck and walk this lonely road. I was money made, so I was made to chase that bag, right? You be talking about all that money, but ain't seen the bag in his damn life. I'ma do it right when we spin again. 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 Body shots don't matter, that's why we tryna sneak it. I know they praying on my downfall, I know they want me dead. I just hope they keep my name alive if I get laid to rest. Fuck that, bitch, I'm risk taking, I'm taking nothing less. Just let me know, cause I don't understand. You said he needed work, I gave him a band. I said I needed help when he give me your hand. I know I did you wrong, can you just understand?
Sorry.
Baby.
worry, I'ma get it, that's like every day and every way. Promise to my mama, I'ma take it to the fucking grave. Rapping on these beats like you don't know that's how I'm fucking mad. But try me, had to bust you like a lemon, you get sent to A. Swear to you that I loved you and I promise you ain't getting played. But I only trick you out if you get the rental in your name. Still mixing wacky with my emotions, it got me insane. And you cannot compare to me, cause nigga, we is not the same. For one, yeah, that's my bro, but we ain't sharing change. Speaking of diamonds, I got my motherfucking back and I started from the closet, now young nigga switching lanes. And I'ma handle business if it's harder if I'm in the rain. But can you really feel me though? Bottled up my feelings and I gave them to that one hoe. Bitch told me that she loved me and that she would never let me go. But then she broke the bottle and left all my pieces on the floor.
All of your pieces, all of the times, I don't know what you do, but you do.
All the time when you be trying to go way up and you don't know how you're gonna do what you do. I'm making them some freaking random shit. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I can't stand this shit freaking when I am trying to freaking make sure that freaking I can't like pop up everywhere and I'm never one of those freaking dudes vanishing. I gotta make sure that I can freaking flow and people be like, oh my god, this nigga unbelievable. Freaking you can leave a hole. Freaking I don't know, some freaking we below, three below, freaking whatever kind of I always try to speak a whole whatever. Listen, I could have really did something dope, you know, if I really done that and shit, but no, you had to fuck it up in that one corner. Listen, not freaking bad though, I'm freaking say, you know, you got in there, you did your freaking thing and stuff. Now listen, you know, the sort of element of surprise does leave a little bit, right? When you rap on a beat that is kind of familiar. I've heard like quite a few artists, you know, get this exact beat and, you know, do a little something freaking do. At that point, when you hear so many artists, it becomes a little bit of a challenge, maybe a mixtape record kind of scenario or whatnot, where it's like, oh, now again, anytime we go, oh, now they're rapping on this one, you know what I'm saying? It becomes a little bit of a club of artists who've, you know, hopped on it, putting your signature on the wall, you know, that you did it or whatnot. And so to that aspect, it's kind of, you know what I'm saying, cool. But when we know what's coming, at least of the production, that sort of original aspect, you know, gets lost a little bit. The one where, you know, we're hearing a beat for the first time, melodies for the first time, everything sort of in a certain freaking aspect. And again, that is really dependent upon each individual person, because some people will have not heard the beat. For you, they will hear it and you on it for the first time, and you'll be their sort of like introduction to the situation or whatnot. And I do okay, that happened on accident. But yeah, appreciate what you did there. You know, obviously there's still parts that you need to take out in terms of like when you get over here, like after the beat fades out, you need to cut it. I know it's not done yet, but yeah, cut it at like 3 minutes and 23, just because it's like empty space that just, you know, goes in there or whatnot. Just, you know, fade it out where the beat actually fades out, and then you should be freaking good. Maybe a video, or I kind of suggest what I love doing is like beat replacement, right? So that's essentially, if you have a beat, in some cases artists are making mixtape records, right? They're rapping to the new Lil Wayne or Migos beat or some Jay-Z or something that's already known that people freaking know. And then when you guys do that or just are on a familiar beat, what you really want to do is make it different yet familiar, right? You know, you keep some of the essence of, you know, the sampler or something like that freaking there, but you sort of make it like a different kind of, you know, tempo, different drums maybe or something like that. You switch it up a little bit so that way you have a very different version than everybody else who basically hops on that same thing. Now all of a sudden people are wondering where to get your version of the beat at. And I feel like if you can figure that out, like I hear it in my head, like that's what made me think about it. I was like, yo, if I sample the freaking like this, you know, there would be something I think dope in there. But nah, bad, my brother. Alright, we're gonna head out for the night. I appreciate y'all. Please be sure to follow us on all platforms. We have TikTok, Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, BandLab, all that, man. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to everybody who chilled with us on tonight's stream or whatnot. We streamed for about 7 hours and 30 minutes. I was looking forward to eating some like honey buns that my girl got me, and my kids ate them. They ate them all, and so now I'm just gonna sit here in my sorrow. Sit here in my sorrow. No, don't be happy for my sorrow. No. Peace out, y'all. Bye.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Goodbye, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, goodbye, everybody. Everybody leaving and they're going home because they're once you're already at home. Listen, whatever you're doing, that's what's up. Honestly, I do wish that I could sort of tap into people while they're watching the show. Right, we could sort of see a cam of you when you sort of like laugh at moments or some shit like that, or you know, again, getting y'all reactions to my reactions. That's where it's at and shit. So, ooh, you know what? I can probably cut something freaking together, though. Like, if I get enough people to sort of, you know, kind of have some decent footage of them watching the show in different, like, scenarios or something like that. I could cut something together with the same episode and do something. I think that would be dope.